I haven't even started Gemini.
Oh, we can't hear the
Sorry.
Discord. Yes. Okay. Yeah. All right. There. Try talking now. Try talking now.
Hello,
In the
hello.
Discord. Okay. There we go.
There
Now
we
you can
go.
hear them. Now you can hear
Hello.
them. All right. There we go.
Hello.
Hello.
Gemini, I hardly know her.
Wait.
Huh?
Nah, I'm skipping Gemini. I'm
Long
done.
as hell cooked. All right.
I'm not even gonna make straight shot horses.
Don't worry about it, guys. You, like look in my chat right now, right? Okay, let's do some polling. Let's do some polling. Why not? Let's do some polling. Did you hit long S? I'm gonna literally just put that, right? Did you hit long S? I'm just gonna put this as the poll, all right? And then we will see from the polls, right, that as long as you are a decent horse, right, you still have a chance to win. I'm not even kidding. All right, where's my Twitch chat?
Just spam stamina and just get it over with.
Where's my Twitch? Twitch. Okay, let me go and do the thingy.
Long S is a pipe dream for me. You know why?
Urara?
My world behold.
How do I
Wait,
do
what?
How do I even do
Wait, hang on. Let me
here?
see.
Check
How do I even
Figma.
do a poll here? How do I even
Long
do a poll here?
C. Here's C, long C. Hey, you're doing what? You're doing fine. Oh wait, open.
Wait, hold on. This is the wrong Haru. Hold on. I have like
I
5
don't know how to do a
Harus.
poll on Twitch. GG, I'm cooked. Whatever. I'll show Twitch chat this one and then it's fine.
No, that's the wrong again. Hold on.
Whoa. Wait, someone said long S without split. I have to end the poll. Hold on. I have to end this poll first. we have to change it. Did you hit long S plus spurt? I don't accept long S only answers.
Nope.
Okay, do slash poll on Twitch. Okay, do slash poll. Okay, slash poll opens up the menu. Okay, question: did you hit long S plus spurt? All right, and just this one, right, is already enough to tell us, right, how terrible the next CM is gonna be. All right, okay, done. I mean, Twitch doesn't have a lot of people yet. People are just coming in, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's whatever. YouTube's the main one usually.
Yeah, for me too. Yeah. Me, yes.
Okay.
Alright, there we go. The thumbnail
Hit
is
long
up.
S plus spurt. Okay, I see way more no's than yeses right now. No spurts, so I'm running pace. Okay, fair enough. Some of you might be running this, yeah. How many people are voting here? 141 already. Okay. I'm still trying on getting the parents. Oof. A bit too late already though. Like tomorrow is a Gemini registration already. It's like really last second.
Does
Spurt
Harus
overrated is probably the worst take ever. Who said that? Okay, alright. Bro doesn't know about the 3 Bashin length from Spurt. Yesterday was a yearlings option in Germany, and one of the colt's father was the son of Deep Impact. The colt got sold for 200k pounds. Really cool to hear all this stuff. Yeah, really cool stuff. Do you have cooldown proc for McQueen? Should be another option. Oh, don't mention that one to me. Do not speak it. Right? Do not speak it at all. Okay, out of 185 people, like 53% of you guys did not hit the long S plus spurt, or you could all just be filthy liars for all I know, right? But just the fact that it's 50-50, right, means that if you go into CM, right, it's 50-50. You either hit this guy or you hit the other dude. If you beat the dude, you're basically going to the Taurus Cup first position. Think about it, guys. Right? More people than not did not hit the long S plus spurt, right?
What if you're not even playing fronts though? What if
If
you're
you're not playing
any
fronts, then
sort
that'd
of
be a
back?
different story. Yeah, that's true. Like if you're playing front positions or pace positions, then yeah, this would be a bit of a useless question also, right?
does my Haru B plus spurt count?
Haru B plus spurt is
B
crazy.
plus spurt is good enough, no?
It's actually not bad.
I think it's good enough if your
I
turf
swear
is
you're
like
getting-
D.
You legitimately will get to Taurus Cup finals. I swear with Haru. I swear you can actually get there.
Like-
with like spurt like that.
Just stamina check everybody, bro.
I'm losing to people without spurt in room matches, to be honest. Oof. Yeah, I have to go and see.
Yeah.
Simulate my ace with spurt, and without spurt, it only make 2L difference. 2L is huge, by the way.
Oh.
2L, like, you know what's 1L? 1L is a horse. So it's 2.5 meters per L. That's what an L means. It's a horse.
Like
1L is one horse.
the Bashin length in game, like the actual length versus one horse length you see is actually different. So when while you might think like one Uma is like short or maybe like one length is small, no, it's actually not. It's like much bigger than what you see on screen. So
Yeah, dude, it's one freaking horse, you know. It's
Yeah,
one
it's a horse.
freaking horse.
it's a horse, bro. Let me just pull up
One Bashin is
chat.
basically if you lay the Uma down and then plus another half of her.
Wait, hang on. You know how we use like Bashin length to
Mhm.
to measure like skill effect or whatnot?
Oh, whoops.
Do you have you ever seen that saying where well, like light years is a distance, not a time, right?
Huh? What's bro cooking?
Yeah,
So
light years a distance.
Bashin is actually a time, not a distance.
One Bashin is time.
One Bashin is time.
Okay.
So it's
Okay.
it's like reverse light years.
That is interesting. I actually thought it was straight up just a measurement of meters this whole time, you know. I mean, I know one horse length is 2.5 meters, but apparently what they use it as a distance, as a timing, is it? So they beat him by 2 Bashin, so they beat him by 2 horse lengths worth of time.
Yeah. I mean,
Something like
it's
that.
like a it's like a saying. It's not official per se, but like, yeah, I saw this and I laughed. What is Musume even about, bro? Like,
I hit the real combo slacker, night owl, and migraine. I didn't even sign up for Gemini. Nice.
Yeah.
It's fine. Honestly, this CM is like
Yeah, it's
really
just skip, bro, just
it's really one
Just chat
dimensional.
up.
This CM, it's one dimensional. Yeah. Can you ask Victoria Frontier how was their JP trip?
How was my JP trip? Amazing, bro. Like, hang on. Wait, why did your chat ask me ask me stuff, bro?
Chat,
Come to
my
my
chat wants to
chat.
know
Come
about
to
you.
my chat.
My chat wants to know about you. So
Come to my chat.
To my chat, it's fine.
Anyways, oh my god. My JP trip was actually like just amazing, I would say. Guys, one thing I'll just say, live around Akihabara. Or like if you're into anime stuff, or if you plan on looking at a lot of anime stuff, literally just live around Akihabara. It doesn't have to be on top of it, but well, I'm talking about going to Tokyo, but like it doesn't have to be on top of it. You just need to be around within walking distance. Oh my god, it saves so much. It saves so much time going to the place, and every single day I've just been just just shopping, buying a tons of stuff, buying Vivas merch, buying Uma stuff. Yeah, it's insane.
living the dream.
Yep. And can I? Oh yeah, and I also went to Tokyo Race Course to scope it out. So
So cool.
one sec. Can I? Okay, I probably should just drop it in like the Figma, right? Let me
Sure,
just
you can drop it in the
find
Figma, why
Let
not?
me just find it. So for my chat, I have been neglecting my chat for a bit. So one sec. Sorry, guys. By the way, Bread Creamy, can you change the Twitch title to the YouTube one? Thank you.
All right. Via showing us some of his pictures.
Let me see. I have to pull up like my favorite. I'm so unprepared, bro. It's over. Here. All right. Cool. And then let's pull this up. Yeah, we have this here.
What is a knock? How do I knock his channel?
What?
I'm old. I don't know how to knock people.
It's a
Knock.
Twitch feature.
It's a knock.
This is why Junwei should be here.
What slash knock? That's why we don't have IFK. Without IFK, I can't like do shit. I'm legit naked.
All right. Let me.
How do I knock? Slash knock? Or do I go to Victoria Frontier and then I click knock?
No.
Is there like a button to click knock?
Let me see.
I'll go to his
You
channel.
you go to his channel and there's like a button under or like nearby his channel like thing, and then you can like press knock or something.
Okay, knock. Ask to join the stream anytime. Okay, so now what happens? Are we linked now?
Are we? I have no clue. Oh,
Start
let me-
streaming together.
That's a neat feature.
Block. Okay, do I even need this? I don't think I even need this.
Let me. I'm like, this is so scuffed.
I think it just serves the chat so you guys don't get confused or something.
Oh, it fuses chats, is it?
Wait, do we need that though?
Oh.
Do we want that though? I think we just separate. But
I mean, I can see your chat. I don't give a shit.
you can see my
You
chat.
can see my chat. I can
Wait.
see your chat. I really don't care.
I think it's
Okay.
better,
Yeah,
isn't
actually,
it?
sure. Go for it.
Like whatever. I can just see all your shit now. Nice.
Yep.
All right.
Hang on. I'm looking
Yeah,
for
it's
like a
like this-
picture, bro.
This is like the first stream like ever with Victoria. So like
Yep.
there will be a lot of kinks, but like whatever, you'll get better over time. Today's goals, right? Today's goals is we're gonna finish up the parent part. We will edit out the UMA tier list because I did the Urzi filter again. So Urzi filter, I gotta edit some of these positionings here. We talk about the parentage. We talk about the cards that you want to be sniping for the next CM here. Just remember, if you're feeling burnout from this Gemini Cup or the next one, you don't have to really push anything into it. All right, just do the laziest method possible. Hit the minimum stat lines, and you'll still be able to get the Taurus A finals, no problem. Right, just hit the minimum stat lines, get the Mal S, and you're pretty much done already for the next one. It's actually super easy to get Taurus A finals for the next one. Not Taurus, Cancer Cup for the next one. So yeah, that's pretty much what is the goal for this stream at least.
Two pictures. It's like I have to send it to like okay. It's so scuffed, bro. I don't have like a.
Or they can just stream hop.
There we go. Working on my setup.
My filter is so fucked. Oh my god.
Gemini Cup is the worst CM of all time. You haven't seen the future ones, buddy.
Yo, can you
Oh,
put like
Gory's
the
not even out.
where's the Christmas Ogre one? Just put it on.
It's not even out yet. You think this is
Christmas-
bad? Not
Yeah, you think this is bad?
tired
Like,
of seeing. You think you're tired of seeing
I mean, to
gold
copy
ship?
paste the Christmas. I'll just copy paste the Christmas.
Yeah,
Ogre
send
one
it
here.
in, bro. Send it in.
Okay. You guys want
Yeah,
to
but
see
go.
it? You guys want to see it? Like this one. Like, look at this. Right, this is literally like what you will fight for. Like the moment she comes out. Okay?
Wait, is it
literally
like
all
blurred?
you're gonna
Oh,
fight.
there we go. Okay.
Oh wait, we both send it.
This is literally what you're going to fight for the rest of your life. Okay.
Okay, no, it's
joke.
actually just one CM. This is
Okay,
a one
I
CM.
mean, like, okay, but Christmas Oguri, if she can go there, she will go there. Okay,
Wait,
you
hang
will
on.
either see her or you will just like.
Let
yeah.
me draw some.
And also
more.
notice, right, how in the back line, right, there's no other ace horse.
It's just Debuffer,
nice
bro.
nature. It's just nice nature plus Gazlander. Every single goddamn time, it's just these two freaking horses. Every single time, right?
Yeah.
It's literally going to be this forever. Well, I mean, for certain CMs, but like you will see this very, very often right now.
Yeah.
In fact,
lot
this
of
Gemini
CMs.
Cup is like the first glimpse into some tracks where it's really just one horse plus something, right?
I'm trying to
Like,
learn
it's
how
just-
to put this.
It's like one ace double debuffer, literally like one ace double debuffer, one ace double debuffer, and the ace is usually going to be like Copano for dirt or Christmas Oguri if the track fits for Christmas Oguri because she's just so damn important. And then front runners, if you're doing the front runner strat, you just slap in the front runner strats. Although do take note that this one is like the Taiwan server, right? This one's Taiwan server, that one's Chinese.
How do I put stuff in?
How do you put stuff? It's just just drag the PNG.
Wait,
into
I
the,
did. Oh, PNG.
No, hold
PNG.
on.
or JPEG or whatever the hell
Huh?
image file.
I
you have.
tried. All right.
Hold on. They're on view. I
Oh,
can
they're
give
on
them
view.
a... Yeah.
Okay, whatever. See, that's why we need to come earlier to prepare this shit.
Yep. My bad, man. Alright, am
I
I?
thought we're just gonna view. That's
Yes,
why.
chat,
Alright.
it does get worse. Oh, is Christmas agree the new go ship? Oh, no. Let me tell you, right? The swimsuit Marzewski is the first go ship. After that, it's gonna be just spamming swimsuit plus all the other front runners. And then after the swimsuit, it's gonna be the Christmas spam. After the Christmas spam and the swimsuit spam at the same time, you might as well put in the Valentine spam. So now you got the Valentine, the swimsuit, and then the Christmas agree spam.
Alright.
So now you're just spamming these three horses forever.
Charles Victoria Frontier Ogre player confirmed? Question mark.
I'm pulling for the augury, so I'm safe, yeah.
I'm
I've been trying to make my augury viable for any of these CMs, right? And I realized that if I want to win Taurus, if I want to win a Cancer Cup finals, it's so hard to make her win. She's not going to win unless the enemies are just duped. Literally can't win at all. It's so ass.
Wait, hang on.
Because they're just better horses for that CM. Like the only way to make her like actually a strong horse to win is I have to pull a crap ton of SSRs. I have to pull an insane amount of SSRs. It's ridiculous.
Yeah. Yes, see. This is anywhere that is not on turf, not on dirt. It's still Christmas Ogre. Wait, there's one worse one, I think. Oh shit. Yeah. Okay, something like this. You know, just drag this. Look at this
one. Hey, look, it's V Bourbon. And then
Look at this.
V Bourbon.
Look at my opponents, bro. Look at my opponents.
Christmas.
Chris. Yep.
I have one brain cell. Oh look, triple front runner, and he lost. He got seventh.
I mean,
he got seventh as triple front. It's crazy. That was just bad horses, I'm telling you. Triple front does not get seventh.
Oh yeah, you look at it. The guy's S plus, and the rest are UG and SS.
This is
little
like
bit of bullying the single dads, like tucking their kid in moment.
Hey, this is what's that? Make a new track. I am still free to play up until this point, by the way. So like half my decks was literally just Marvelous Sunday Power card, and then Mihono Bourbon, and then I was actually
Make a try is the best, is the greatest casual filter.
Yeah, actually, but it's a casual filter, but it's also like the scenario where the free to play and the pay to win gap is the smallest. So
yes, I agree.
It's so insane. I love it.
Yeah, I mean these guys clearly either quit the game because they don't want to play Make a New Track, or they just
Make a New Track is so fun, bro. It's just so fun.
They just
quit the game. Make a New Track sucks.
It's
like,
fun.
Okay, I mean it's 50-50.
Hey.
It's 50-50. It's always 50-50 for Make a New Track.
Some people like it. Some people don't.
Some people like it. Some people absolutely despise Make a New Track. Absolutely, every single time.
Global will have it easier because we only have 4 months of it. You don't have to suffer the whole 6 months.
Yeah. By the way, does your guide recommend Top Road? No, right? The answer is no.
The Top Road SSR, is it?
SSR, yeah.
I recommend to pull to get Ayabe, but not to get Narita.
For first anniversary, I remember there was free pulls. So like, yeah, the banner's goal is basically just to get Ayabe. Yeah, Ayabe is like the grand prize. Others don't matter.
Yes, Ayabe is the grand prize. Narita is not the grand prize. She's just good for Make a New Track, but after that, she's completely
good for like 2 CMs, I remember.
Yeah, you're basically pulling for the rate up for the SR, which is honestly a lot better, but you don't get the guaranteed PT. I think SRs would be... I can't remember the rate already. It's 5% or 10%.
I know. My friend I coached in JP, he never got Ayabe.
It's possible. It is possible to miss all of the Ayabe options. It literally is possible. So what you usually want to do, right, is if you want to minimize as much pulling as possible, you pull the Ayabe banner until you hit 1 copy. You save a bunch of your golden SRs.
The golden shards. Yeah, the crystals.
The crystals, yes. And then you max it, and then you don't have to pull the banner anymore. So it's actually a very cheap banner for F2P. Because once you pull Ayabe, you're in, right? Make a New Track is very easy to make viable horses. Very, very easy. You're basically in already for the entire Make a New Track. You don't even need to get Narita Top Road. It's literally just for Ayabe only.
Guys, Kita-san Black account check, guys. Who here has Kita-san Black? Who here does not have Kita-san Black? Can you do like a poll? Check Kita-san Black? And then people's account.
Out of 554 votes, most of you do not have the long S. And just because of that, 50-50, right? If you have an A horse with spurt, you basically can fight really for the victory. Anyway, another poll, is it? Okay.
My chat is relatively dead, I think.
Itasan Black. I mean, you have to be streaming consistently in order to get any viewers.
No.
Yeah.
Uh,
Itasan Black owners, Super Creek owners. I'll put both because like there was a reroll banner also for Super Creek, so might as well put it in. Stop hyping up, make a new track. I'm not gonna hype you up. People will quit in make a new track. I'm telling you right now.
Yeah, it's just like a massive filter, seriously.
It is the greatest filter known to man. Oh my god! But my chat has like way more. Okay, at least there's some of my chat that's like with me, you know. There's some of my chat that's with me.
Yeah, just reroll Kirasan, guys.
Has to be MLB. Do not put yes if you only have one copy. Do not put yes.
Too late. I put yes.
I'm ending the poll. You guys
Three
are
LB.
you guys are all filthy liars. I'm adding.
I have
I'm adding
3
the clause.
LB.
I'm adding the clause. I'm adding the clause. Do you have MLB Kita or MLB Creek? There you go. Yeah, there you go.
There we go. Now I don't have.
That is growing stronger. Okay. Wake up. Poll here on YouTube. Oh my god. How do I hang on a second.
It's literally just the engage with your audience button
Yep.
in your chat. Just click that.
Wait,
one.
in my chat?
in your
engage-
YouTube chat, basically.
Let me see.
There's
Yeah,
400
I'm still
people
very new
around.
to this thing, bro. Very new to the thing.
Fine, whatever. I'm also new to the Twitch part. I'm not so new to the YouTube part.
Mm.
There's 400 people right now.
Ah, there we go. Now I'm clearing out some of these liars in chat. Now, it's literally 50-50. It's literally 50-50. Some of you are rerollers, some of you are casuals. And just like that, I can see which one of my chats is like the casual players, you know?
Right. Oh, I can.
Oh, but some of them are also 3 hitter, so that one's still okay. That one's still okay. But usually people will like roll for like a 3 LB or even try to go for the MLB. Yeah, I also thought most people would roll for the MLB. Turns out, no, because re-rolling is like a waste of time. Might as well just put a bunch of money into the game, TBH.
Wow.
Oh, at that time, I did not.
Wow.
At that time, I did not have the donation, so I was not ready for it. But now people like donate a crap ton of money to me now. So I'm just gonna fucking pull whatever the fuck I
Oh,
want.
it's
Really.
flexing the bag.
Yeah, this is called having a job and also getting money
Oh my
from chat.
god.
Yeah, J word, guys. I'm gonna pull out the J word. I don't give a fuck.
Pull
Have you ever
down the
considered getting a job?
I,
Getting a job is equivalent to applying for 1 CM. Think
I'm
about
a
it.
college student.
College student, unlucky.
I started college this week, by the way, guys. So
Oh, just entered college. All right,
Oh my
bro, so like diffed. Oh my
Bro.
god, I'm so old. I'm actually so old.
It's okay, I'm older than you.
I mean, it's year 2. It's year 2, I would say. But like, yeah, this thing, this content creator thing, I have no clue, bro. I don't know. It's like my first 2 months on the job, bro. It's you have been doing like Limbus company content, right? You've been doing like
Yep.
other stuff.
Yep, I've been doing the Limbus stuff because Limbus is like basically I was like honestly at that point right, I had like nothing else to do because that was when I was graduating. So I like had nothing much else to do. Basically, I was just looking for a job, and then I was like, okay, I want to have a hobby because I don't want to be a no-lifer, grind 9 to 5 forever.
Yep.
So might as well do something. And then yeah, YouTube, why not? And then I chose Limbus Company because I love Limbus Company. I love Project Moon games.
Yep.
And then I was just waiting for Uma Musume. I guess that's pretty much it. Because no other gacha game ever comes close to Uma, honestly.
Yeah, true. Like
There's
everything.
There's
bro.
no other gacha game
It's so cinema.
in the world. Yeah, there really isn't any. Like someone could definitely even just replicate this some way, and I'll be so happy already. If it's like, I don't know, I don't know what it would have to be. Like maybe it'd be like French horses or some shit, you know?
Yeah.
You need to be able to read though.
Yeah, I need to be able to read insane amounts of reading, really insane amounts of reading. J-word makes you have less time for Uma, but what if your job lets you train the Umas on the job? Ah,
Wow.
Nice.
Less time for Umas, but you have OP cards, so who gives a shit?
yeah, true. I have OP cards. OP cards
Just
versus
a
time.
winner.
Think about that. And
Just a will.
if I've MLB everything, I will make the horse twice as fast than you. Easy. I shit out 1,000 every day.
Ain't no way. Bro,
Yeah, I'm a Limbus player since launch also.
with the whale agenda.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Anyway,
Boost yourselves now, right? Is everyone filled out?
Yeah, I
Yep.
think we're done here. We can finally start talking about the basics, right?
Go ahead.
So, introduction over here, we have Victoria Frontier.
Hello.
And then we have MOOMOOCOWs, right?
Yep.
Two UMA enjoyers, really big
Wait,
UMA
I'm just a
enjoyers.
casual player, guys.
Charles actually visits the racetracks himself.
I'm a casual
I've
player,
never
bro.
actually
I'm just...
done that.
Wait, let me pull up the picture. One sec. The picture.
Bro's still pulling out the picture.
Oh my god.
And then the rest
There
of
you
these
go.
guys are my crew, the usual
Holy
squad
Holy shit!
crew.
Oh my god! It took up like half the screen.
Hold on, I'll do it.
You see?
Oh wait, never mind. Okay, there we go.
And also home stretch. The filter is fucked, but like yeah.
There we go. Oh shit.
This is
Tokyo
which
Race
one?
Course, yes.
Derby, is it?
This is Tokyo Race Course, yeah.
Tokyo Race Course.
The other side of the course was actually shut off. I
Oh.
was lucky. I was lucky that this part was open, and yeah, I was able to get this shot. Insane.
Oh, so sick, dude.
Yeah, it was just me there.
Looks so pretty, holy shit.
Yep.
It's so clean also. That's one thing I want to say, just so damn clean.
Yeah.
It really
Well,
is
it's
damn
Japan.
clean. Yeah, it's just damn clean. Like if this was any other place, I would see some shit there, like tickets flying
It's
or
also
whatever.
it's also if you go other race courses like not Japan, it's usually dirt, so it's hard to
Yeah.
keep clean.
Yeah, but
You know,
this was Tokyo Race Course like 3 days before reopening, because like in the summer they undergo like renovation, and so like basically sometimes it's just not open, so there's no visitors, there's no point in going there unless you're visiting like the Hall of Fame, JRA Hall of Fame, or unless you're just me, you know, is going there. But I'm just a casual player, okay? I'm just a casual player. I don't even play Musume, bro.
Whoa, that's like crazy.
All right. Anyways, all right. Carry on. Introduce the. Do we introduce like the other people?
crew.
Like the
Okay, crew,
Yes.
introduce yourselves. I'm Lazy.
Hello, I'm Suzuka.
Right.
Huh? It did catch you. I did. I'm Suzuka, #1 Digi fan, despite my name being Suzuka.
Yeah. Okay. Right.
GT vet, by the way.
Who's next? Me? Or you know what? Screw it. I am Melodia. I make the designs for the tier list. I'm also trying to make my Haru be Gemini compatible and me.
Hey, go crazy. And
Is Vincent's mic broken? Oh yeah, he's not here, right?
He's just not here, unfortunately, so he will
Yeah,
not be
yeah.
talking.
Oh, you go.
The other guys also not here. All right,
you.
Koyu, go. This is Vincent's friend.
Hello. Hello, everyone. I'm Koyu from Victoria Frontier. Mayano Enjoyer, front player.
is
Front spammer, is it? Okay, interesting.
Bro ran triple front in CM1. What's your win rate, by the way?
Holy shit!
Nah, double front.
got another
but my
one.
win rate was 81.25.
Hey, pretty good.
Yeah.
But do you win the cup though? That's the question, right?
We got
Oh,
another one.
there was a
Fireton
gold
also
chip.
did it.
And there was an augury.
There was a gold chip and there was an
Oh.
ogre. He tells us
That
that.
was a good shit and
Man,
an agree. Oh,
man.
I came second, though.
unlucky.
What?
They one of them.
I raised their volumes already, guys. Don't worry.
Are we clear, chat?
That's pretty much it.
Oh, he's saying Melodious mic is low.
I know. I raised it already.
Yeah.
Raised it already. I mean, their mic quality is not like the best, whatever.
Hmm.
Right. Anyway, basics again for those who forgot. Right, we are going to be talking about Cancer Cup.
Yeah.
So over here in the track, you can clearly see that there is this light blue line here. Basically, whatever we talk about today is going to be about this light blue line here. Anything that accelerates in this light blue line is going to be very, very important, literally game winning.
Mhm.
And anything that happens in the blue to the cyan line here, the light blue line, is
Yes.
going to be also very, very important
Yes,
due to
do you-
speed carryover.
do
This
you
is
notice the
the
hole?
holy line. This is the holy line, right? If anything happens over here, you are going to win the game. That's why all these horses are going to be much, much stronger than anything else. Yeah.
There's 7 pixels. There's 7 pixels of corners before leading up to like the home stretch.
Yeah. Very, very important here.
Wait, guys! We actually have the Tokyo racecourse there. Yo, on the right side! Holy shit, we have it!
What?
Wait,
Oh yeah,
course.
this is.
Yo,
Oh yeah, this.
CM3!
Literally
Oh
course.
yeah.
This
Oh
is
yeah.
literally the same course, guys.
I can actually add this actually. Yeah, I can actually add this in my gigantic Canva doc because this is literally the race course. This is quite literally the race course. You see this section over here?
Guys.
This section over here.
You gotta
that's
scope out the
split.
course RL, bro. You gotta scope out the course.
Like your horses are spurting here. You know, your horses are legit spurting over here.
your horses go down this corner, and then they proc iron here, bro. They proc iron here.
They proc iron here. They proc
Saints, guys.
Maruzinski, like shooting victory. Like
Go
you see all
fishing.
the-
Shooting for victory. Shooting for victory procs like super early.
Oh
though.
yeah, it's halfway there. It's halfway there. It's halfway there. Or depending on where you want it to proc, you have to pray that it procs here around here. Yeah, that's pretty much what's happening here. Yeah, this is literally the track. Literally,
Guys,
the
we have
track.
the track here.
Yeah, so we are literally scouting the horse in real life to get this one.
Yup.
Pretty insane.
Yep.
Yeah. So that's pretty much the basics here. Anything we talk about, it will be mostly about here. But let's say there's a speed that activates here. It doesn't really do anything. Speed, the only way speed gives you something is if it activates in this blue line here and then goes into the light blue line here. That's the only time it will actually do something. And then the light blue line, only accelerations work. And then for
That's the overgeneration.
it's overgeneralization.
Yeah.
But basically, that's how the most of this game is going to function, right? We basically want accels here. If you want speeds to be around here, and if any speed or accels happen in the back or in the middle, it's not really going to do too much to help your victory. Because 90% of the game's win rate is decided in actually this last spurt over here, usually, right? Of course, it can be decided early on if you get blocked, for example. But I'm just saying, in general, you want stuff to happen here so you can maximize your win rate. Yeah. All right. Anything to say?
How long does the acceleration zone last? Like, have we, this is what, half of like the 525 meters is 533. And then how long does it last? So 200.
Usually, if you
Yeah, go-
proc 2 accels, you hit max speed like halfway through.
Yep. My
need
metric
to
was like
accel-
halfway through, so it's like 100 meters, 100 something, 150 meters in, and you complete your acceleration. Then, with 300 meters remaining, Fuji-san Unique actually gets the full value, right? So
Ooh, Fuji Kiseki, is it?
Fuji at 300, yeah.
That's why
Fuji
Urzi
300.
said to put her up.
Yeah, Urzi said to push Fuji a little bit up.
Yeah, I'm a
because,
Fuji believer, bro.
Fuji, does she give Excel for this section? Or is it speed carryover?
No, she just possible speed
ult works.
carryover, I guess. Her ult works. We're just talking about her ult right now.
Oh, all will work here. Okay. I mean, if she's a gambler, right? So if her all works if all gives us something here and she has all the gambling skills, then she basically will be able to actually do something. And she does have big sisterly also, so it's
Yeah.
possible to do the carryover. Yeah. So Fuji's not even that horrible, I think, for this
Yeah.
CM. But I feel like there's stronger options, which is why. I mean, if you just bump her up, if you like Fuji because there's a gap here, and I know people like it because of the gap,
The gap.
then sure, just force it. Not gonna stop you.
I'm probably gonna force Fuji. I might do it.
Whatever you want, favorite horse, that's favorite horse, all right? Melodia,
Yeah.
okay, pump up that Fuji to the B. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, she definitely can.
Other
She definitely works pretty well here.
That gap. She has a big personality, They're very
A
important.
window to the soul.
We all
Window-
saw it in the movie. It's a really big
Bro,
personality.
yeah. Holy shit. All right. I want to talk
The other
about.
adjustment-
Wait, we're just talking about the course right now, right? Okay.
I mean, that's pretty much all the generalization I want to talk about for the course. Do you have anything else you want to say?
I want to talk about the first, like the opposite trait, or like the first. The
Oh, you want to
early
talk about
race.
Smart Falcon, is it?
Not exactly Smart Falcon, cause like, how do you say this? Cause when we go around the third corner and final corner, we're already like approaching the end game, right? It's 1600 meters is super short, but at the same time, the first 40% of the race, especially when position keep ends, is where the front runners are going to be pushing forward, right? But at the same time, there's an issue for front runners because the non-overtake zone. So like the oikoshi muko kikan. the non-overtake zone, which goes from like
The non-overtake, you mean before position keep ends, as in?
no, the non-overtake zone. Like on the first straight, or like basically in every single course, on the first before the first corner that you come in contact with, basically in this case it's the third corner, right?
Okay.
Right here. 200 meters before that, on every single course, mind you, every single course, 200 meters, just draw a line 200 meters. Your Uma will literally refuse to change lanes.
I do not know if that one's true, actually.
That is true. This is
Okay.
a mechanic that has been here since the dawn of time. The people call it
Change
the
lanes.
no overtake zone, or like the difficult to overtake zone, because it's super weird to overtake here. And so since like half of the race, or like the first 30% of the race, front runners are in their like very important period where they have like position keep. They are speeding up, they are competing, whatnot, right? In this period, front runners are basically locked in their lane and they cannot overtake the person in front. So the point I'm trying to
Groundwork.
bring out is like, you get out of the gate, whichever position you land on, that's your position for the entirety of position keep.
Okay. I mean, it only lasts until here, though, until the end of position keep.
But frontrunners' biggest advantage is position keep. And so like before the first 40%, they will compete against each other, right? They'll fight against each other for like the position, they'll push forward, they'll catch up, they'll do like that. I forgot how it's said in English, but like you get what I'm trying to say, right? Like the frontrunner thing where they
Okay.
So in this period, basically you just really have to put yourself in front with groundwork. So groundwork is kind of mandatory if you're running frontrunner.
I mean,
always
basically, the
mandatory.
summary here would be just get groundwork.
Just get
your-
groundwork.
get as early as possible. Probably want to get focused, honestly, due to how front runner heavy this one's going to be. So you really don't want to be late started. You really don't want to late start in this one. You really do not want to. It's not like mandatory, but it would be nice to go and pick it up. And then besides that, you also want to get what's the other thing? Oh, you want to get a lot of wits. You want to get a lot of wits, so you can get your position keep as high as possible
guys.
for this CM. Yeah.
It's finally the
Yeah.
wit game.
Yeah, this is legitimately the wits-based gaming part.
Yep.
What about taking early lead? I think
It's
early lead right now is
useless
not buffed.
Early
is not
lead
buffed
is
yet.
weak, yeah. 5 seconds late.
It's currently accumulate time 5 seconds, which is bad because that means you activate around here, but you want it to activate around here. So later on it gets buffed to activate at the literally at the start. So that one is going to get buffed later on. Focus is still useful. It is still useful if you want to fight for the front, because the earlier you can start, right, the better it's going to be for you to take that front position. So I mean, as long as you take the front before that 200 meters, as VF says, then you can just maintain the front. Like, just get to that front as soon as possible. So you need to fight each other for it. Right? Just get anything that helps you to fight each other for it. High wits is important. High power is important. And then, of course, you want to max your speed as well, right? And hit the minimum stamina requirement. Otherwise, even if you get first here, you just die here. It's like GG already also.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And also corner skills, important. Straightaway skills are weak this time. And corner skills are super strong because of how, well, your proc is literally on the 3rd to 4th corner. So this... just this period, right? This area is where it's gonna proc, like Swing Maestro, curvature, mile corners, front runner, or whatever strategy corners is going to proc on the first corner. And so this is the only burst, or like this is the only time period where your Uma is going to overtake anybody. Basically, because of like the non-overtake zone, you cannot expect your Uma to be able to overtake anybody here in like the first straight. All right. Once you leave the gate, the positions are kind of like set in stone for a bit, and until like the first straight ends, you go into the first corner, which is like the third corner, and you proc all of the corner skills, and how on the corner, how far you are going to get is going to be which position you're going to be in.
There's another one that I want to talk about, which is this final corner over here. Because at this final corner here, the strat with Bakushin at least is that she activates her unique around this final corner over here. And because she has that additional speed increase, right? And all of those other corner speed skills as well. I don't know if they will actually trigger here because there's a first corner here. But you basically want to stack them and you will try to snipe that final position away from that first position away from all the other horses in this part here. Because at this point, position here is ended already. So you can basically overtake also. Right? Just pop all of your speed, get higher speed at this point, and try to overtake before this last spurt over here. So front runner snipers is a legitimate strategy. Right, to just deny people from getting their Seiyun Sky activation over here. And then if your Bakushin steals it, she doesn't even need to win. She just needs to make them all lose. Right? If she makes them all lose, then your Taishin can come and catch up already. Because with Taishin, with one encroaching shadow, boom, she's back in already. Yep. Doesn't even need to get Nemesis carryover. Literally, she's just back in already. Right? And then there's also late surger gamblers. Late surger gamblers activate Majuru Ryan in the 6th position somehow. Boom, you're also coming back in already. It's basically over for the front runners if you deny them the strat. So this is a very rock paper scissors CM. Right, very, very rock, paper, scissors. And furthermore, it's a mouse CM. Mouse CM also, which means stamina is not that important. Debuffs are probably the least important thing to try and get. But if you wanted any debuffs, you would try to get speed debuffs, mostly. Stamina debuffs would only kill anyone that's like on the absolute bare minimum of stats, right? But most likely they'll have like 630 stam, 640 stam. It won't even kill them at that stam. It really won't kill them at all. What do the stats look like for Bakushin Thief? Yes, so we will talk about that later on. But that's essentially all of the stuff that we're going to talk about for the track here. The speed carryover, the XL carryover, position keeping for the fronts is very important if you are going for front runner strats. And then there's also this corner part over here for very, very important for the front runner snipers. Right? This is a rock, paper, scissors map. Right? If you find a room full of gamblers somehow and they have no fronts, then front runner sniper also doesn't work. If you fight a bunch of gamblers and you're all front, the gamblers can't even pull off a victory sometimes. Like they are the only ones that can straight up gamble every single time, right? Yep. So that's the room makeups, right? I think a lot of streamers and whatnot will be recommending runners a lot, right? So I think that to build to counter runners in particular is not that bad for some of us, right? Or we can even join the front runners. That's also okay. If we are confident that we can outstat them, then we can also just straight up go for all the fronts and then just play the RNG game. Either my front triggers more skills than yours, or your front triggers more skills, or I win position keep, right? All of these things can happen. So you can choose to gamble with them, you can choose to not play their same game and choose to kill them instead. Like there's a lot of different ways to play this CM, which is why this CM is more fun than Gemini at least. Right, more fun than
Gemini Cup.
Gemini Cup is straight up just
Gemini Cup
superiority. There will be some cups in the future where Enclosure is just the superior option, by the way. You have to be very careful about these. Yeah. Is it good to bring more than 2 late surger? Yes, that is a viable option. If you want, you can put all 3 in the late surger position. And what happens is that, let's say maybe they bring 4, 5 front runners. Then one of your late surgers is the 6th position, right? Or there's a pace chaser. Then okay, nice. Then you just need to overtake that pace chaser. And if you overtake that pace chaser, now you're the 6th position. Activate Majuru Ryan, you win the game. Activate all of your gambling skills, you can win the game, right? It's good to gamble. It is good to gamble, right? Cue the emote of Lei Heng saying it's good to gamble. Right? Yeah. It is good to gamble in this CM, right? Depending on what kind of player you want to be, really. Like front runners, I can assure you as a front runner, you will at least get top 3 every single time, right? Front runners are some of the best horses in the game to always get top 3. Either they make it all the way to the end, or they are blocked by someone in the front, or they fight another front runner and they lost to that front runner. Like it's always top 3 front runners. In League of Heroes, I believe the meta now is just always fronts, unless the track is good for one person, like Swimsuit Cheval and whatnot.
Yeah,
that's pretty much.
Always bourbon for League of Heroes.
Always bourbon. Always be bourbon. Because it's all about
bourbon, Valentine, Ines Fujin. Yeah, these two are the classics. These two just have like the highest cap of like holding the first position, and so
correct, holding first position or just like securing the first, basically. Right, this is like really, really important stuff. When
Well,
everyone's doing the same strat, it'll always be a gamble. Correct also, right? Uma Musume is ultimately an RNG game. You won't always win every single CM because sometimes the other guy got luckier than you, right? And his stats might be worse than you. I lost to 800 speed go ship. Like, whatever, bro. Like, this game sucks, right? Shit happens sometimes, right?
Musume is just, yeah, it's a lot of randomness, and Chanmi is more of like looking for just checking your answer, I would say. Like, you build a comp and then you go into CM and you check your answer. One way to see CM is like that. One way to see CM is like you literally just put your life on your line and bring your Oshi to fucking victory, bro. That's what I'm doing.
Yeah, that's the more fun way, and how it's how people don't burn out. It's really don't burn out game. Like imagine you train so freaking hard for this meta horses, and then all your meta horses just lost, right? Then this game sucks. So that's why you at least train your Oshi, then your Oshi just runs it. Your Oshi's good, awesome. Your Oshi's not so good, then whatever.
Yeah.
At least you manage to make your Oshi get like certain positions or certain
Every
win rate.
time your Oshi wins, she's the underdog, so she's not supposed to win. So you get those happy chemicals in your brain, bro. Every time you see her win, like Oshi PvP is something else, bro. Like, there's no point in chasing meta. I think it's just boring. Can I say that? Can I say that? So chasing meta is boring.
Meta is boring. Meta is boring.
Yeah, because right now we are on the fifth server. There's like Chinese, there's like JP, Taiwanese, Chinese, Korean. We're the fifth server, and by now the meta has been figured out, kind of, I guess. So, if you just play meta, or if you just follow like the most optimal way, you're literally just following the people before you. You're not innovating anything. You're not being creative. You're just copying someone else's homework from a few years ago. So personally, I'm not one to play hard meta, but you do you. Go crazy, bro. Anyways, I wanted to talk about you talked about like Sakura Bakshino just now, right?
Yeah, Bakushin for the takeover, yes. For sniping. Literally just for sniping.
So like front, or like basically stay in cover, or whatnot. Some people call it stay in cover, you call it it can be anything. It can be anything, but basically there's this thing where you just deploy one Uma. You don't run frontrunners as ace. You just drop like one frontrunner with super strong mill game skills. You all in on mill game skills. You don't bother to buy CN Sky unique, and you spend all of your skill points in just holding that first place position, or at least fighting for that first place position for dear life. And so basically you exist to cuck other frontrunners from playing the game. So
Roadblock's really good. Roadblock's really good. I like Roadblock.
Roblox?
Roadblock. Like, Bakushi is just a roadblock. She's just there to steal the first position from people.
Yeah, sure.
The moment if I don't follow meta, I don't have enough carrots to summon for my Oshi. I go get a job.
Whoa, the J word?
The J word.
J word.
Yeah. So I mean, I have friends who are going to do the triple fronts. They love the fact that Mao is a very front runner favored course.
I'm doing triple front because I like Suzuka.
Like, this guy also triple front, like whatever, bro.
I'm doing Saiyan Sky. I'm doing Saiyan Sky front runner, guys. If I have time for it. Because I'm focusing on Biblis. But like, yeah, if I have time for it, I'm just gonna go crazy on Saiyan Sky and Fuji Kiseki. And I'm probably going to make like both of them fronts. And then, yeah.
If you have all the kits to block the front runner, you may as well train a proper front runner. But you see, the blocker is more specialized for the blocking, not the actual front runner. He technically can steal the front, but it will be less strong as a dedicated blocker. Dedicated blocker is legitimately built like a debuffer. You build wits, power, and then a little bit of speed and stamina. Straight up the exact same as a debuffer. Because that's their whole purpose in life.
Yep.
It's also much easier to build a
yes. It's actually very cheap to make a Bakushin like that.
There was
it's
like
very cheap.
Massive argument in my CM chat, like my server, over this matter, because like I got people in my chat saying like, if she's so good, if she takes first place, just give her Saiyan Sky unique. And yeah, it's just not how it works, guys. you are literally just all in on mill game skills. Think about this: a properly built ace has like maybe 70% mill game, 20% 20% acceleration, and then 10% goes into green skills or whatever. No, this front blocker is literally 100% early mill game. That's it.
Yeah,
You sacrifice everything in the late game. Not supposed to win.
It's also the cards you're using.
Yep.
You can use shitty cards to make, as long as they have the skill to make your blocker.
Yeah,
That's why it's much easier to make a
Those are
blocker.
like
the stats as well, not just that. With the ace, you want to focus on speed first. On the blocker, you don't care about speed because speed doesn't take effect until the late race.
Yep, that's correct. You don't need as much speed. You just need like some baseline of speed, like 600, 500, whatever the hell you want.
Yeah.
But you need power maxed as much as possible, wits maxed as much as possible.
Does-
Because wits is literally for position keeping.
Does blocker need groundwork? Yes, absolutely.
Yes,
They
you're fighting
do
for
need-
first position. You
Yep.
do need it.
If you want to be in the first, you need to get groundwork. If you want first, like Saiyan Sky Unique to proc, you need groundwork. If you want to block Saiyan Sky from, like, if you want to block other frontrunners from proccing Saiyan Sky Unique, you will also need groundwork, because now, it's like the goalpost move, right? The the goal for frontrunners now moved by 533 meters. It's now a race to who hits like this spot first. Who hits that little bit of 33 meters something? Like, no, how much is it? How much is it? Like, how many meters of corners?
Bro, it's like
Yeah,
7 meters or some shit. I
Yeah,
don't know,
yes. It's just like a very small window. And it's just a race to who reaches that tiny window first. And your game plan should be around that. And then you proc Saiyan Sky Unique, and then you shoot off. But, I actually wanted to say something. Because, right now, Saiyan Sky Unique is introduced to like the meta, right? If Saiyan Sky herself procs, well, obviously it's just GG on the spot, but currently we have Dawa Scarlet to contest. We have El Condor Pasa.
Yeah, El Condor Pasa.
El Condor
yeah,
Pasa
obviously.
can also contest. Silent Suzuka and Smart Falcon, I believe, is also two really strong Umas. Like, there
Yeah,
is
really
just
powerful ones.
enough frontrunners in the game right now to exist, and there's a tiny bit of variety, right? I want to say that Saiyan Sky Unique, Angling and Scheming, is just one acceleration skill. Late and end have more than one. If we assume like 6 is going to proc, so Iron is going to proc, the person that procs Iron also has updraft, and also depending on what strategy they're running, either Slick Surge or straightaway spurt, right? So the late end, in terms of acceleration, still has an advantage over the front runner.
As long as it's not Saiyan or El Condor themselves.
As long as it's not Saiyan, I think. Saiyan herself is just extremely strong. Like,
No, El Condor also gets her unique early. If she's the front, she also can get the same amount of excels, just a little bit later.
I think El Condor gets 0.5 or so. Same as Saiyan.
Yeah.
Like, exactly the same,
0.5?
actually. Yes, they both get 0.5
Yeah, because,
from.
You get Saiyan ult with El Condor ult.
As in both of them buy each other.
I was.
Yeah, both of them buy each other, so they get half, but then they get 0.5 for both. They both get 0.5.
I got good. Right.
So they just run it down.
Yeah,
basically.
El Condor Plus is 0.3, I think. Oh no,
Yes,
0.
plus Saiyan ult.
Yeah, 0.3 plus Saiyan's ult. Alright. Okay, so yeah, but El Condor Pasa as a front runner also has like
Hard to do.
It's harder. It's harder, much harder than Seiyu. It's much harder than Seiyu.
0, like freaking what? 10 front sparks or what? Is it 10?
9 or 10, I can't remember.
10.
Is
The
10
cutoff
or
is 10. Cutoff is 10.
Yeah, it's 10. It has to be 10.
1, 4, 7, 10. So Blanca, and then also El Condor Pasa, you have to sack everything, and you just have to rebuild from scratch.
Yeah, it's very
One,
tough to
two,
make El Condor
three.
pasta, which is why most likely it will be a lot of Seiyuns in this lobby. It will be less pastas.
four.
You will see occasional people who do the pastas, but it will be less
Yeah,
pastas.
pasta if you really intend on like if you have like a lot of
She's your
time
waifu.
and you grind like crazy.
If she's a waifu.
If
A waifu, yeah.
El Condor pasta is waifu, okay, cool. No hate.
No.
Anyways, who else? I was
We're dropping
Scarlet.
Mayano to A.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, Mayano's dropping. Oh yeah, Melodia, let's just edit that. So I went through the Urzi filter already. We got to drop Mayano at least to A. Daiwa is technically an A horse, but actually she's more of an S horse. You might as well gamble with her. She's actually a really strong front runner. If either Seiyun or Daiwa's activates, you will have just a winning horse already. So they're both really, really damn strong. So honestly, I can see Daiwa being still in S, but El Condor Fantasy have to drop for sure.
to
It's
see
not-
El Condor. Yeah, I was about to talk about El Condor Fantasy.
it's
though.
not- it's
He
not
does
that
not
insane. It
belong
is-
there.
It's not that insane. It's
Yeah,
not that
she does
insane.
not
Activation
belong
is
there,
not. The activation is not that consistent. It's
Furious
just another gambling
Speed
horse.
and Rising Dragon. Rising Dragon. Mm,
It's her ult, but we thought her ult was you have to
it's-
overtake a target, but it's
no,
not
it's like
overtake a
overtake
target.
target, right? No,
Yeah.
it's
We
pre.
thought it has an overtake. It's not. So it's like, oh, okay, never mind. She's dropped.
What do you say?
Mm,
Less Seiyuns given how many videos I've been saying not to pull.
Hmm?
That's true. That's true. Yes, there are actually quite a lot of videos telling people to not pull Seiyun. But you see, the Seiyun
gotta pull
enjoyers are just going to win.
You see, Saiyan's guy is a really cute counterpoint. Okay, Saiyan's guy is super, super, super cute. So let me just put the Saiyan's guy propaganda in. One sec. I need Saiyan's guy propaganda in.
Somebody's asking what
Okay, it's not moving.
what position is current Chan in on the B part.
Current Chan works.
It can be pace or front.
Current
Either
time can
one
be paced
will-
up front. We haven't finished the tier list yet. That one has to be edited later. It will be
Yeah.
finished by like Sunday or like Monday, depending.
Guys, Saiyan's
Wait.
guy is cute.
Oh my god, her wife is behind her.
Yep.
The best page chaser parry in the entire game, by the way, the one behind
Yep.
her.
He's
Wait, really?
Yeah,
Nishino
Nishino
Flower is
Flower
really
is-
good.
It's one of the
Oh.
best inherits for every single horse.
Interesting.
Well,
Pace
only
chaser.
for mile and sprint, I would say.
For pacers,
Yeah,
yeah. I mean, for specific
Sometimes,
positions.
yeah. Like Saiyan's guy propaganda, guys.
So it's pace coping on Condor only. Pace in this CM is going to be not so strong. That's why when I'm looking at my Oguri, I'm like, damn it, like maybe 60% of the time, Oguri is not going to
Yeah.
win this one. So it feels so
Oguri
shit.
is not S, bro. Like, why is Pace Oguri on S?
It's
Get her
because it's
back.
my OG, bro.
No,
That
make
happens to
her end and then make her S. If she's end, I agree with that. I think end Oguri is like probably one of the strongest sleeper Umas in this CM because of how this home stretch has worked out. I've done the research, bro. Look at the picture. Look at the photo on the right. Look at that fucking home stretch, bro. Look at that beautiful home stretch. Do you see Oguri Cap running down the home stretch, bro? Oh fuck, sorry. You see Oguri Cap just on the outside like the fucking monster she is? She's zoom, bro. She's gonna why is it moving?
Bro is telling me to cope. Bro is telling me to cope.
No, and
on, hold on.
Oguri, unironically, with Updrafter and her unique and straightaway spurt. No straightaway spurt.
Oh wait, no, yeah.
No
Fine, right.
slick
No
surge,
surge.
sorry. Straightaway spurt and Oguri. Insanely good. She's gonna be on the outside. You just have to buy like you just have to get her on the outside. Get her to get ready to overtake, right? On the third corner, you see the third corner here? You see the third wait, how do I use a pen by the way? How do I use a pen?
Shift P.
Shift P. Oh my god.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
wait, sorry.
Ah!
Shift P?
Yeah, Shift P.
Oh fuck. Alright. So you see? like you just have to start overtaking. Oh my god.
Hold on, I'm gonna lock this image. There we go.
How do I get like okay colors here?
Colors at the
Yeah,
side.
I'm
Alright.
basically making a second Taishin if I were to do this,
So
by
like
the way.
here, right? This is like the third corner. From here, this position to this position, you basically just have to start moving outwards. And then you just nuke people with like your speed, right? You straight away spur into unique skill, He just zoomed down the home stretch. Oh my god, I can see it already, bro. I can see it. Like, come on, man.
Last 200 meters, where is that?
It's gonna look insane. Even if it doesn't consistently win, you still have Taishin, right? I mean, what's there to lose?
I only have Taishin left. That's
What
the
do you
problem,
mean?
Oguri has Oguri's win rate is gonna be even worse than the
But
Taurus.
Pace
now.
Ogre is Giga Cope though. Like, you're not getting any acceleration.
That's true.
from
I
it.
know
That's
Pace is
true.
shit. I know Pace is shit. That's why I was considering N and late in the previous one. It has to be late or end, and I have to force gold skills into her to get more excels, and I don't have the cards at all, so I'm dead. I'm dead. I can't. I don't have the money to make my waifu good.
No, bro, wasn't you like the guy who just said that you could just whale any card that you want?
Yeah, I'm waiting for the banner, but the banners aren't coming. I'm not gonna dump $400 into a random R banner.
Kawakami Princess, bro. Kawakami Princess.
Yeah, get the Kawakami Princess. What does that even give me? I don't even know. I did not even check that
I have
banner.
no fucking clue, bro. I just skipped that banner.
I know that banner is not used
bro.
at all. That banner
Nothing's
is not
burger
used at
banner,
all.
bro. There's nothing going on.
There's so many nothing burger banners on the
Yeah.
way. Straight up.
Yeah, so
I mean, whatever.
Yeah,
I mean, the final
invisible
tier list will not have Oguri on the pace there. Whatever.
but
Doesn't
not,
matter.
yeah, not Pace Ogre. It's just like,
Anyway, Fuji can stay around the B level here. Basically, that's where Oguri is. Basically,
Front?
the B level.
Front Fuji looks
No, that's not front.
No, it's not front. It's not front. It's not front.
not front.
On the top right, the symbols. We haven't added the symbols yet.
Yeah, but this is like just existing, just Fuji-san. Yeah.
Yeah, it's Fujisan kind of exists as well. Yeah, pretty much. Like, if you think about this track, right, it's actually a really F2P track just because there's so many freaking F2P viable options for you guys.
It's like Taurus, but shorter.
It's Taurus but shorter. Yeah. Taurus is also the case of like, okay, maybe like you have Ghost Ship for sure for Taurus. You have my other Top Gun for sure for Taurus. And then same shit here. You can use the same. It's F2P viable also, right? You can win as long as you have the specific
I love these
stuff.
kinds of courses where like just pretty much anything goes. And
anything goes, man.
Yeah.
Like this is not one position dominates. Runner is favored, but there's strats to kill runners and the strats to win.
But you only one frontrunner gets to play the game. Every other frontrunner in the lobby just gets eliminated. So if you can't make her good enough to fight for that position, you better just not play frontrunner, and you can go like later.
So that's a very important point. That's a very important point. Frontrunners, right, is the most notorious whale strat, where only one horse will win this one. It's straight up the Eclipse first, and then the rest are gone. The rest nowhere. Yeah, it's straight up, right? If you do not beat the other front runner, you will lose that front runner. Like, you're not going to win anymore, right? However, if you do run front runners, I can assure you, right, that you will most likely be guaranteed the first or the second position. I can tell you that much at least, right? But you might get sniped by backliners though. You might get sniped by backliners. That's something to consider as well. Yeah. Because front runners are very, very good at getting first, second, and thirds. Right, but we don't care about thirds in CM. We want to get second or first at least, right? So we can get additional little bit of gems. So why not? So front runners is still a very consistently good strat that only loses when the Gamba succeeds. But remember, the Gamba has higher chance to succeed due to more excels and whatnot. And then the front runners, they are just consistently good. Right? They get cut by one person, or they just get blocked because the first guy took the front runner position. So it's rock, paper, scissors. And front runner is also notoriously hard to build, right? You only see people who really love fronts really attempt to try to make really, really powerful front runners. And even then, you still can gamble to win, right? You can even gamble to win. Yeah. So I mean, Charles is going to definitely run Seiyun, so you might as well run the double groundwork and then one something, or you run the triple groundwork, or I don't know.
Like
if you're not so committed, then you just do like Seiyun, Fuji, and then +1 like debuffer, speed debuffer, or some shit like that. So you can AFK that last one. Yep. That's also something that you can do.
Yeah.
What are the pros of the various backline gamblers? Like I said before, right? They have double XLs. Double XLs means higher chance to go and take over the positions.
More than double,
so just
more than double.
Yes, correct. And depending on the lead surger you build, it's actually much, much easier to build than a front runner, because there's not really many mandatory skills that you need to hunt for these late surger horses. There are some skills, of course, right? There are some skills, but front runners, they desperately need the groundwork. They desperately need the Mile S as well. While for the late surgers, if you just get the Mile S, you can still gamble your way to victory. They are still very, very powerful gamblers, right? They have their innate goals also to carry them, right? So yeah, that's something to take note here.
Right shower front runner, by the way. Can I talk about right
Yeah,
shower front
that's
runner?
right.
I think it's just late surger, right? Right shower late surger just works.
Late surger does work.
I
but
think
then we
late
also
surger
need
is
them.
super good for right shower to stab people. Like, there's this thing where, like, I know a few right shower Oshis, right, in Taiwanese server, and back then,
course.
every single CM, I just see them running late surger. On long, late surger, on mile, late surger, like,
It's just a great gambling position.
Yeah.
If they have the cards for it, right? It's a very, very powerful position to throw her in because she will win. She will straight up do the lore friendly thing where she
Yep.
just stabs you from the back.
like, it,
Like
It's the
you
similar
put her
to
in.
Oguri in this case, in this course.
Yes, it seems as a Guri court, as a Guri's ult
Similar.
for her thing. Yes,
It's not exactly the same, but it's similar.
it's similar. I mean, that's why we put them on the same position, really. But I mean, we did consider front as an option. Unfortunately, there's a lot of better gamblers and a lot of better fronts also to compete with her. So we can't really push her on the same level as those ones in the A and S. That's why she's kind of down there. Even if you change her to like late surger, maybe we can even put both there because we can put her into front, we can put her into late, and then the late will just be gamble, right shower, and then it will be front, right shower. Like either option works for you. The canon one will be the late surger one, so you can actually do the legitimate thing where you just come from behind and then hello McQueen stab, and then like GG.
yeah. Oh, right. Yeah, McQueen unique doesn't proc, I guess. Yeah, never mind.
Oh, okay. So the reason why I
No,
said
it's
Oguri is hard to build late surger is because Oguri doesn't have innate goals. But Ryan, Vodka, Grass Wonder, they can get the goals and they have innate goals. Oguri is just way, way harder to build. Late surgers without any innate of the gambling skills, right? It's just extremely painful to go and build.
McQueen is an F because she cannot run it. She has F mile.
Oh, actually, we can
Mile
bump
is
up.
just 2 sparks, no?
We can actually
two.
bump her up. By the way, I did the Urzi filter. McQueen can go up again. It's because McQueen can also fulfill the same role as Bakushin.
What's the Urzi what? Wait, Urzi what?
The Urzi filter is when I send this tier list and then she tells me like what I missed and whatnot. So basically, the McQueen is actually a good front runner blocker. Also, you can straight up just throw her in there and straight up use her as a front runner blocker if you just get a little bit of mouse spark. Pretty much the exact same role as your Bakushin, but I think Bakushin is a lot more brainless to build. So I still prefer Bakushin. But actually, Urzi did tell me to just bump up McQueen a little bit to like A or B because she can do the blocking role. Because her unique is still one of the best corner speed uniques, basically. Very easy activation. You can get the corner speed from her unique at the full value, and then you just get any of the other corner stuff to give yourself an additional blocking position. Because you don't need the speed, you need the power and the wits, and you can get that already.
Oh wait, so is she still considered hard to train?
No, she won't be.
McQueen?
It depends on the position. Depends on the position. Like, are you using her purely to block fronts?
If you're
then it's
using
okay.
her as ace,
no,
it's
no,
like,
as ace, like let's not do that. Honestly,
Let's-
Okay, hold on. Let me make
yeah, her
another
unique
McQueen.
skill, technically, it's like the first ever Maruzensky unique that we have, right? You feel me? Like, it's a Maruzensky unique. Her unique skill.
make a
So-
new map for Saiyan blocker. Oh my god, that's
If
so many
you
maps.
make it work, McQueen unique is high key good.
It is very good actually in the McQueen unique. If you want to use her as a front runner for this CM, which is still annoying because you need to still
One
pump up the B
and
to
then
the A.
15, right? 1 and 15.
Yeah,
That's fine.
Yeah, yes. I mean, yeah, you have to do 1 in 15. Yeah, pretty much.
If you have the time, it's probably still
I
doable.
have the time. We never have the
Hey,
time.
I don't,
because
bro.
remember, you need groundwork also. Like, it's a
Yeah,
nightmare. That's
I
why I didn't want to pump
mean-
her more.
Just hit, bro. Just hit. Why is Gold City there, by the way?
Gold City is not
Yeah.
buffed yet.
Gold City late surger with what? With let me check.
Gambling skills also.
Gambling
really?
skills also.
What does she have? She has like that heal, and then she has on your left. Ah, okay.
Yeah, she has at least
you
that.
give her-
Slipstream on your left. Keep it. This is like
Keep it real.
scam, right? Keep it real is scam. It's not an acceleration.
Look, man,
it's like
if you like Gold City, you can force it. Okay, you just need to find the gold somehow. That's why we put her in B. She's as copium as Oguri at this point. Like,
no, actually, I think she has something going on. It's like Grass Wonder.
She-
It's like
she-
Grass
she
Wonder,
does-
but unique is good.
She does. Yes,
Yeah.
her unique actually will give her
Better than Grass.
something.
Yeah. Grass unique is so cool.
Also, grass and sorry, grass. I know grass's unique doesn't work, right? But you actually pump up grass to A. You pump up Gold City to A
No, are you?
also technically. No. The reason being is that it's easier to get the gambling skills on grass.
I think
Because-
Grass's
because-
unique does work.
No, because for grass, right? If you think of the deck lineup, right?
Mm.
This is the Urzi filter again. Basically, the deck lineup for grass is you get the Oguri Cap power and you can get the Furious Feet. So you have double gamble skill. While for Vodka, she has to get Winning Ticket Guts. So it makes her harder to actually make a viable deck for her. So Vodka will actually go down a little bit in the assessment here. She's still viable, of course. She's still viable. I think we just leave her there. She's still a very strong option. It's just that Grass Wonder is much stronger than Vodka because of the ease of making her. Right? Just the ease of making her. It's not technically left to right, but it's very hard to gauge some of these horses.
Do we actually want both on your left and like Furious Feet though? Like that is literally 600
you
skill
need
points. That is 600 skill points out of like 1500, bro.
I mean, you're
Yeah,
Lee
because
Circle,
you
man.
need both. Because if you only proc iron, you might not catch up to
And
the
then
front.
also iron, so that's like almost 800, and then also
You know-
red shift, so that's like 900. So
You're-
how many skill points do you have for speed skills? Ayo?
If you want to catch up, that's why it's gamble. If you want to catch up
That's
to the
why
front,
it's
you need.
that's why it's gamble. You need all of the options to gamble you to the top.
Right.
If some of them don't proc, you get fucked.
this
Yeah.
logo is literally in every character, bro. Look at this entire chart.
That's how it is. The gamble horses need to buy as much gamble skills as possible. They need to pray for number 6. And if they hit the 6, they have a chance to win. Right? They have a chance. But they need the other gamble skills to make sure they catch up to the front. Or else it's
CM3,
over already.
oh my God.
It's basically the gamble cup. Really, it's really just a gambling cup. with CM. The only ones that consistently win are going to be your runners and your end closers. Like right now, we always say like late surges, yeah, you can gamble, but there's actually a requirement for certain skills to improve your odds of the gamble. Like if you have lower gambling powers, you need to high roll the thing like really high. But if you have more skills, then you need to high roll a certain amount, right, or lesser amount. You
Wait.
can more likely gamble the victory.
I'm more of like a white skill believer actually. On like
Oh, white
Slick
skill
Surge
believer.
and Updraft, you just get it in your sparks because like front runners are going to be grinding for groundwork, and then
get
all-
them in
and,
my
like,
sparks.
just
get them.
get them.
I mean,
white
I
sparks,
get what you mean though. I get what you
Yeah,
mean though. If you just even if you don't have the golds, you can still get the whites, and it's still fine because the whites are cheap, right? It's not like insane amounts of fucking skill points to get
and
the whites.
also I'm low key more if I play Grass Wonder, if I build Grass Wonder, I'm low key more of like I will buy. I have on your left, but I will just buy Slick Surge and then I'll get Updraft somehow, and then I do 6 and I do 5 and I do and then I do like speed skills. I think
Yeah.
that's
pretty much it.
that also works because, well, yeah, it's if you hit, right? It's the same shit. It's still like getting lucky
hit.
onto if you hit. So hitting
That's
like
our
a
motto
0.4
here, by the way.
and also
That's our motto
0.2.
here.
So
There's an issue. Like, okay, you don't get 6 if you don't have the gold version. You're not gonna win.
if you don't
don't-
get
if-
6, if you don't
If
have
you
the
don't
gold
get
version.
6, you don't get iron, and you only have the white versions of the gambling excel skills. You're not going to win.
For Grass, she's going to
For Grass.
overtake 5th into 4th and Procker unique.
Yeah,
If
it's too
she
late.
late excel, no, she's gonna overtake a front runner, right? It's like kind of delayed, but it will happen, kind of deal.
No, but yeah, it will happen. But the problem is, if you do that, are you going to catch up to the front runner who got everything?
Well,
I mean, to be fair, you will
No.
beat the front runner that did not get everything. So if you are doing the gambling strat, you could also just block
That's
the
right.
front runner, and that will cancel it
The
out.
point
So
of
it
getting-
improves your
That's
odds.
the point of getting the gold versions. Like, okay, you can get the white versions, and you can still win. But the point of getting the gold versions is, if the gold version procs, you can beat the front runner who got everything.
Hear me out. Hear me out.
Okay.
Hear me out.
I mean,
Hear me
there's a
out.
lot of conditions that
Guys,
we
hear me out,
haven't
hear me
talked
out, hear me out.
about,
Listen,
by the way.
listen,
Like,
listen.
this is all theoretical. Yeah, carry on.
Your shop main menu shop, the crown's currency, winning ticket power card, Zen Shin Zen Ne, in body and mind. It's so cold, bro.
Bro wants me to gamble
What's the
on
cope?
that. Is like power
Yo,
card winning
augury,
ticket.
So, I think,
grass unique.
Charles is right that okay, you pump your iron and you proc the white version. You're going
Like,
to catch up. You're going to catch up to the front runner.
Yep.
But you have to be sixth. But if you're not sixth and you don't proc iron right away, and
Where
you
are
only have the white gambling golds, you're not going to catch up.
Wait, what? If you're not six,
If you're not six, so you don't proc iron at the earliest possible moment, and you do not have the gold versions of the gambling skills, even if the gambling skills proc, you're not going to catch up. Because they're just the white version.
what team comp is this
No.
considered?
No, I'm just saying, if you're playing against a front runner that has everything.
this is just in a vacuum, basically.
in the vacuum,
in the vacuum.
But when you're
You
running
know.
front, when you're running like late or end, ideally you're already like running triple late end, right? That
You
should
have
be
to
an
go all
assumption.
in.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you,
yeah.
you go
Basically,
all
yes,
in.
you want to
You
go all
literally
in,
just
yeah.
sit. You just put your ass on top of like 6, 7, 8 or whatever. You just sit there until one of your guys hit like 6, right?
Yeah,
So-
yeah. That's pretty much how you gamble.
so that's how you gamble. So
Right.
somebody's gonna be on there. Somebody's gonna be there.
Somebody's gonna be
Somebody's gonna
one
be trust.
One of you will do it,
Just
and
trust.
I pray that these white skills and my front blocker, if I have one, can like get me that victory. Like, that's pretty much how you want to play it, really.
Yeah, that's just the issue. Like, if you want to gamble, it's just how you want to gamble. You
Yeah,
know?
there's many ways. There's many
Especially-
ways. Yeah.
Yeah, if what if there's 6 fronts? It's like harder to get your iron.
What
already,
if
because
it's 6 fronts? Well, yeah,
If
if
there's-
there's, yeah,
it-
then my
It-
ancestor.
it's a non-impossible moment where you do
Yeah.
fight
Yeah.
6 fronts. Not impossible.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah.
It's just the point of like, what are you preparing for? Like, if you're gonna do Charles strategy, you're like preparing for more a general race. Like, you're not fighting against sweaty people.
I
Whoa,
do
whoa,
think,
whoa.
right? I do think that you will
Oh yeah,
not always see 3 fronts, though. You will not always
yeah, that's
see
right.
3
It
fronts.
works. That's why it works.
That's
But
why
that
the
strategy-
Ryan strats do work. But if you get that
Right.
one really unlucky moment where there's 6 fronts, holy shit, man, you're cooked.
Yeah.
You're so
Who's
cooked.
gonna get it? That's the point of getting the gold skill. Like, you gotta protect yourself for those cases.
Yeah, I mean, we don't
know,
talk
it
about
just
the
depends,
niche
you know.
cases. We should just play for the average case, which is most likely we'll see Oshi players, right? Most likely, that's the most likely option. We will see Oshi players. They'll put them in their strongest positions. It's not always going to be 6 front runners. It will be a lot of front runners, but it won't always be all of them front runners, right? Maybe someone wants to go for the compensation strat, which is just like 2 fronts and then 1 debuffer, so they can just cut down on 1, right? Because they are too lazy to go and farm actual 3 horses for the front position. Shit like that will happen.
What debuff
Right.
is gonna work, by the way? What debuff
What
is gonna
debuffs are
work?
going to work? Oh my god, this
There's
is a mouse
none,
game.
right?
So like you basically just buy front debuffs and end closer debuffs.
Oh,
so you
right.
can screw Taishin. So you just screw Taishin and you screw front runners, and if they go bare minimum stamina, they can even die, depending, right?
By the way, what's that? Speed Eater is going to
Yeah,
be
yeah.
super strong.
Yeah, Speed Eater. We did talk about Speed Eater
Yeah.
in the previous stream. We did talk about that
Yep.
one.
It's just gonna be like, if you run triple front, having triple Speed Eater is gonna be super good, actually. Like, but well, that requires you to grind another spark, which for a lot of you groundwork jailers already like, bro. all you guys are in groundwork jail, bro.
Sounds really, really damn good. It really is damn good. It legit is one of the best speed debuffs that you can get. And if you buy 3 of them on all of your horses, oh my god,
Yep.
it improves your odds of winning tremendously, right? Because that is like how much? That is a 0.45 speed down, insane amount, right? Really, really insane amount of speed down. So that could actually squeeze you a victory if you do buy somehow this one, which is worse Because now we're telling you, hey, you could get groundwork and speed eater, right? Now my high roll is even higher now. I need to hit both of them. Nice.
Oh, speed eater hits people in front of you, right?
No,
Correct.
behind you.
I don't know. It's
only behind,
you. Behind you.
everybody behind you.
Behind you.
So if you're a front, you would want to buy that.
Yeah.
If you're a front player.
If
Yeah.
you're-
Alright.
Yeah, if you're a front runner. I mean, the good news is that it's a Daitaku Helios hint. And I actually was researching the cards beforehand, before we started this video. Daitaku is an insanely good card for this CM. Insanely good. Can give you ramp up, mild corners, slipstream, and speed eater. And if you want, you can even go long shot if you expect that to be whales, right? I mean, whatever. We currently don't have the way to snipe the long shot, but there are strats to snipe long shot in the future. But I'm just saying that there's a lot of good skills here. Like basically 4 of the skills are really, really solid already for the Daitaku Helios, which is a very, very good card. And she can be run as a power card because for this CM, right, you actually do want to get something like a speed, power, wits deck. Yeah, speed, power, wits. Or if you don't want to do that, you can also do like a speed, stamina, wits deck. It depends on what you want to inherit. Right? This CM is actually very versatile also. Very friendly. This is a very, very friendly CM. You could inherit stamina and then click power. You could inherit power, click stamina. Up to you. It's straight up to you. This CM is really, really quite friendly for a lot of you guys. This will be the one that you can enjoy actually and really try hard yourself. Right? This one is really the one you can actually have a very, very strong option. Very, very enjoyable, where all your horses actually will be able to beat a lot of these other horses. Really, really very fun CM here. You can ignore stam this CM? Not so much. You still need an amount of stam. You still need an amount like 650, is it? Or 600? 600 exactly.
600.
600 exactly. Yeah, 600 exactly. But you basically can
600 and 300.
Yeah, 600 stam, 300 guts. You can just click power train stamina at the same time, right? Hishi Amazon also comes with a stamina bonus if you want to squeeze a little bit more stamina. And then basically you will be able to get that stamina requirement met very easily. Even if the guts not 300, it's totally fine. You just get more stamina to compensate. Also okay, right? There's a lot of different ways you can play this. There's a lot of different ways to play this CM. It's a very, very comfortable CM, honestly, right?
Oh,
Very, very
can we
comfortable CM.
entertain the idea of Current Chan? Plus McQueen out into
she's already there.
overtake.
But she's there though. I mean, you
Yeah,
want to put
yeah.
her
You guys talked about her before, right? Yeah.
Yeah, we did talk about her.
I think
She has
like
a strong Excel skill, strong speed skill. She can fulfill the role of a Bakushin as well. She can even win sometimes.
I think she's really winnable if she's like on. I was
Pace is the
simming.
best
I was
for her.
simming like late.
Pace is the best for her.
I think pace would be one of her strongest options for
Yeah,
this.
pace is
What
the
about
best for her.
front runner spamming like? What about front runner spamming corner skills? Well, everybody's gonna be spamming corner skills, but obviously, some people are not going to be.
If we do that with Kuren, she would basically be also able to take the front, and then she can just.
So the issue with
yeah.
Curran is that if she's front, she just loses. Like if she's first place, she doesn't have much.
He doesn't have.
That's her problem.
Well, she doesn't have unique,
If she-
but like.
Yeah, that's right. If she's first place, she's not
She
going to do better.
she really does want the unique if she wants to even
Yeah.
try to win. So you do need to put her
Yeah.
in pace. You really do need to.
If you want her to win, you need her to be in pace, or you need to just purposely lose against other fronts
That's
so
true.
that she's like, like you don't give her groundworks or something. You make her.
Yeah,
stay-
you don't give her groundwork.
It's
and
a
then
bit weird, right?
You just
don't want
overtake
groundwork
back.
on
Yeah,
her.
yeah. That's how
You don't want
Kurchan has played.
groundwork.
Yeah.
Yeah. You
Don't
basically
groundwork.
go groundworkless Kuren, and you
And
put
then-
her front,
and
and
then
you
you
loses to the other
overtake.
front.
Yeah, you
and then
intentionally overtake.
Later, she intentionally overtakes.
Yeah.
Yeah, with more corner skills. So she will be Bakushin but winnable in a way, right?
'Cause
So that
It's
way,
better than Bakushin, but it's just up to you. Like if Curran's your waifu, you could go for it.
I don't have Kuren, but I mean, if I had Kuren, I could try that. It's actually a not bad strat.
Yep.
But you could just low roll, and for some reason, Curran gets first
Low
place. And
roll?
you're like, what the fuck?
I mean that
don't
is
know
like
why-
If you're first,
Yeah.
you're first, right? If you cross
you're
the
first,
finish
you're
line
first,
faster
I
than your
mean,
opponents, you
whatever.
just win. No.
at least you deny them the
So
CS
if you're first,
activation.
Curran's gonna lose to the other gamblers.
You know what,
have
just-
anything.
Well, yeah, that's still like a.
That's the issue.
winnable
Like, if
position.
Curran's first,
Yes.
if Curran's first, and any of the late surgers or whatever proc iron, Curran's gonna lose. So like Curran really, Curran really wants to not be first, which is kind of weird. So you just don't give her groundworks.
Fair. Yeah, well, yeah. Also, hard to agree on like the no groundwork part, because yeah, I do interact with like current Chan Oshi players on JP, and I just see them bringing, because like current Chan will sometimes want to play late surger, sometimes want to play like front runner, to just proc unique some way, right? Some way somehow, and it's like it's just usually some reason she's gonna win. There's always a way.
You would probably need to lab it yourself on how exactly to get her to overtake at the right time and everything like that.
You just have to tune it.
But it's definitely strong. It's just, it's going to take some thinking on, like, how am I gonna make her overtake at the final corner at the proper time?
Remember, guys, these are all theoreticals, right? These are not actually going to meet. Like, they may appear 1 in a million. Like, they are not going to appear
Can we
all the
nuke
time.
Taiki Shuttle? Can we nuke Taiki Shuttle? Yeah.
I mean, we put her there for copium reasons.
She is super comp. I don't think she has like a single good skill in her kit, bro.
If we say like that, then Maru also needs to drop a little bit.
Maru never deserved to be there.
I mean, I was hoping a little bit.
Matt was also like, keep them be.
I mean, whatever, bro. Like
changing gears is 1.2 seconds, 0.35. Both of Maru and Taiki has this. This is order rate base random mill game order rate in the front 1.2 seconds. So basically, speed eater, speed star. So speed star, Mal Maven does jack shit.
I mean, I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it.
Nuke these two, bro. These two.
Just nuke him, and then Kurun-chan can actually go up also. Kurun-chan can also go up.
Kurun-chan going up is crazy though, but like high B, I think yeah.
Okay, high B, sure, whatever. I mean, it's not left to right. It is not left to right.
Oh, it's not left to right. Okay.
Yeah, but I mean, we just put a B. We can explain.
These two get the find out.
Yeah.
Go with Fugitaru, bro. Go with Fugitaru.
Just kill the Maru and the Taiki. They really. I know Taiki is like the Mal horse, right?
Yeah.
But she's not the Mal horse. Her skills are not great.
Right now, Taiki unique is not reworked yet, so.
Yeah.
Right now, both of them are weird.
I think we just leave this tier list like this. It looks fine to me. Basically, the most consistent ones are S. The A's are all the gamblers, which makes sense. You're supposed to be gambling with these A's. That's the only way these A's are actually able to win. Then for the B's, these are basically Oshis already, right? You can just buy the victories through skills. And then you basically try to win with these horses, or you try to use, like, example, McQueen as a debuffer. Actually, we can put a debuffer on, like, Bakushin also, or Smart Falcon also, right? Just add those debuffer traits, because they're basically functioning as debuffers, where they're just here to snipe the first position from the aces, right? So they can actually just make it easier for you guys.
Yo, Amazon?
Hishi Amazon, like, no, bro. No.
What do we know? Like, anyone with N closer aptitude that is, like, higher than C or above, deserves to get in B, right?
But she doesn't have split by default.
Well, everybody, Ogre doesn't have split by default. I think Ogre is S tier. Like, I think that this CM, if you want consistency on your ace, if you're shooting high, you make your kind of late surger ace into an encloser and just abuse straight away spur. You go for that, and like it's just tiny bit higher, tiny bit more.
What was the reasoning for this one? I think it was because Hishi was really mediocre unique. That's pretty much
hang
it.
on, I'm checking.
Okay. So the fight here, I believe, was I believe the fight here was Hishi versus Goship. And since we put Goship in B, Goship is more consistent than Hishi. So Hishi shouldn't be on the same tier as Goship, if I remember correctly. That was the argument.
It's just on because of the final unique corner, passing another front runner, right? So Brian unique. Wait, eh?
And also you can't hunt.
No, it can proc,
final straight. Final corner beyond.
It can proc too early, also.
Yeah, I
can proc too early.
So B on the last straight.
Another reason that I just thought of is that you can't run HE Amazon card to get the straightaway spurt. So it even makes your end closer grinding even harder.
Right, then
right?
that means
And HE
Ogre
Amazon is
and
actually a
closer.
really good card.
That means Ogre and closer is a viable, super viable because you can run Hishi Amazon support card on
Bro's
her.
making me believe.
Bro, I'm telling you. I played these games, bro. I have made Saiyan Sky and closer into catch-up, bro.
You put Oguri A, you change it to end closer, you put Oshi, and you make her win. Alright, I'll try to make her win somehow. Okay.
I have played end closer Saiyan Sky. I'm not fucking with you right now. Like, listen, I have played end closer Saiyan Sky. And it does win against Whale.
Okay, whatever, bro. Let's just do it. I don't care. We just do it. Put the Oguri.
Oguri, come on,
A and closer.
Come on.
Oguri A and closer. We put Hishi Amazon. We hit the straightaway spurt. We
get rid of this. What is this?
What else do I need? I need corner speed, I guess. Not really. I just need to catch up and get Majiro Ryan to proc somehow. in a front runner dominated CM, I need to get my 6 as an end closer. Like, let's go, boys.
Like, Saiyan Sky. Hey.
Well, to be fair, even if Oguri doesn't trigger the Ryan, she helps Narita Taishin trigger the Ryan also, right? It's just win-win.
Yeah. W cup.
Oh my god, he's making me believe. He's actually making me believe.
Trust, bro. You have to trust. Like, and closer on this course.
Okay, to be fair, I don't even need to pump up her wits that high also. She's a freaking end closer.
Yep.
So like, even if I don't pump up her wits, it's like whatever. So I can run her on D. Like, I don't give a shit. I just pump up the Mal.
Why?
I get the S on the Mal.
Yeah. Why gamble when you already have straightaway spurt and now you just proc 6 and 5 and everything?
I don't even need to make the straightaway spurt parent. I don't even need to make the parent. I just get the Hishi Amazon.
Exactly. See, you get it. And you can also get the parents from
we're done.
Narita Taishin, bro.
We're done. You sold me already. You sold me 10 years ago. I'm done. I'm very weak when it comes to Oguri. I am very weak when it comes to Oguri. Right, we're done here. We move on to like the parent tier list, alright? Parent tier list, just slap in.
I'm having fun, bro.
We got no time, bro. Running out of time, alright? Anyway, S tier for the parent.
Okay, can we move these two up? Hey, Rudolph.
Okay, fine. You want
closer?
Fine, end closers go B. End closers all go B. But like this is so cool. Just keep them in C. There's too many Bs already.
I mean, B. You said that B is what works, right? Like they have a kit that functions. They can use acceleration. They can use acceleration.
Yes.
Yep. They can use
acceleration innately. Yes.
Yep. And having. Well, most of them are like mile A because you're gonna be like bringing mile sparks anyway. So they default mile A. So this is literally just end closer sparks, right? Oh,
just getting some end closer sparks. You don't even need to, honestly. Even without the wits, you're fine. They're end closers. They don't really care so much about the position keep. They do want some, but you can cope without it also. It's like whatever.
Cope and C on special week. Yeah.
I mean that's why we're gonna put them in C because they're literally copium. But like whatever. Like honestly, for the Bs and the Cs and the Fs, they are roughly the same logic, right? If you want to make them work, you really have to go through humongous hoops and ladders to make them work. Right? For Bees, it's less because they have something innately that makes them good. Yeah, they have something innately that makes them decent. Their uniques work, they have their skills work.
Yep. Zenshin Zenlei. Yo. In Body and Mind Special Week, go then, bro. And then Rudolph, Professor of Curvature Naturally. Oh my god, you don't have to pass that way. You don't have to wait for Kitasan.
Okay. The logic for end closer is that the position keeping for end closers is probably the least important because all they want to be is at the back. If they're at the back, they're happy already. So they really don't need that much wits, which is more important on fronts because their position matters the most. Either they are first or they lose. Right, but end closers, they don't really care about the position keeping at that point. They're just like, okay, I'm last, whatever. I'll activate all my skills later and I'll just win the game anyway. Right? So they don't even need that much freaking position like sparks. All they need is like maybe like a C or a B. Even a D, I'll just cope with it. I don't give a shit sometimes. Right? But I'll just pump up a bunch of
You can try, honestly. You can try.
I mean, I'll just try it, I guess. I don't even need to go for the straightaway spurt, but it's also RNG. I should try to hit it anyway. Whatever. I have to change the deck if I'm going to do
By the way, remember that Mile Aptitude C is essentially A because you are going to be bringing Mile Sparks to get it to S anyways. So the thresholds for increasing the aptitude. So naturally, when you start a career, right? If your aptitude is C and your pedigree has like 1 mile spark in it, it's gonna be B. If it has 4, it's like it's gonna be A.
Yeah, because if
right?
you hit it,
So,
it will go up, right? If
yeah,
you hit the spot.
1, 4, 7, 10. So that's like 4 tiers. So at most, E equals to A. All right, E equals to A.
Yeah.
Basically E.
You can be like, basically what Charles is saying is that if you just get a bunch of sparks and you hit the sparks, you will basically up your spark. So like basically that's at the start, right? At the start your spark will go up to C, for example, maybe from E or some shit like that. Then after that, if you hit it, you go back to A.
Yep.
So if you just hit, you will go to a very,
A.
very good horse. So if you really are copium, you just need to freaking hit the E equals to A somehow, which is just insane to me, but it makes some sense.
E15, like, you have to have your own parent that's got like 9 mile.
I mean,
Like, bro, it's a 9 mile R game. Like, there's no
Right.
way that's gonna happen.
Yeah,
Let's not talk
no.
about that shit, honestly. I don't want people to kill themselves like over this shit. I'm not
Like-
even gonna lie.
That's why I was fine with McQueen being lower, because like, in this early in the game, do people have like crazy 9 mile parents? Or
just go on
like, no,
DB.
not really.
Just go on DB. Look,
I mean,
Fair
according to Urzi, as long as you get to D mile, you're fine for blocking purposes, but not for actual purposes. For actual purposes,
Not
it's
for
insane.
actual-
It's insane. It is insane.
but
Right.
I'm just saying, like, if you want to make McQueen win, you got to have your own good mile parent.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's get to the parent because we're running out of
let's
time
move on.
already.
Let's move on. Let's
So
go.
parent, we finish the S tiers first, all right? Parents S tier, slap it in. Seiyun Sky, Victoria, sorry, not Victoria, Poplanka,
yeah.
Honda Plaza. Those two for the fronts. We'll add the positions later on, right?
Alright.
Basically, these are the two most important front runner ones, and we can also add McQueen as S because you want to inherit that if you are a corner sniper,
Wait.
because that additional speed is actually going to be quite nice if you cannot get the other corner speed skills. So McQueen is actually a really, really decent one if you want to get to the corner sniping.
Yeah. But by the way,
Yeah.
how do I get out, like leave the N? Like how do I get back? Oh, there, I found a button. Okay, GG. Okay, thank you. Go on. So
All I see is TM. He's his Oshi. Yeah.
parent suggestions. So for
You got to put Ryan also an S.
yeah, Ryan Alt.
Ryan
obviously.
all on S. Obviously, Ryan all is on S. Literally. Right, it's Ryan, Seiyun, El Condor Pasa, and
Yep.
McQueen because these are all important for the various strategies that you will want to do.
Prioritize
This
acceleration
game.
first. Can
Yes,
we put
of course.
Maru on S? Can we put Maru on S?
Yes, Maru's also on S for
Yes.
sure. Basically, any Excel that you can get, you must buy it for gambling purposes, or you must buy it for winning purposes.
Maru.
Everyone wants Excel.
Maru in particular, you only buy on late surge or Ancloser. If you're a front runner, you do not buy Marzensky Unique. Alright? Because
Yes,
like
that's correct.
how Marzensky Unique works. So in this course specifically, let's just take a look at like the course. This is actually quite handy, I would say. Like I gotta do this more, You guys should fund me more trips. Alright. So we go down the third corner, and then Marzensky Unique usually just procs here, right? Marzensky Unique procs, let me just do this, like again, right here. So Marzensky Unique, if you're not at 1st to 5th place, so if you don't fill the position requirement yet, it can actually be delayed, like the activation can be delayed as long as you reach that position requirement later on in the race. So that means if you hit like 6 going down the final corner, and then you overtake one person, you will immediately proc Marzensky Unique literally right here. So this is still the acceleration zone, guys. This is still the acceleration zone, and all the accelerations that proc, let me just show you guys. So all the accelerations that proc around here is going to work, right? And then we go down the home stretch, and then yeah, it's just zoom. But all the accelerations that proc here is going to work. And so if it works, we buy it. Yes, you hit 5, you proc Marzensky Unique. It's one more acceleration that you can gamble on. You win it. So get Marzensky Unique if you're not front runner. Right, Kixel.
It is okay. Someone said it's insane gambling. It's actually
It's
not.
not,
That
it's not.
insane gambling.
It's not.
Because
It's really
remember,
not.
right? Remember that we are playing in a front runner, consistently strong dominated meta. So this one right now, if you have a bunch of fronts, it's actually pretty reliable for you to get that 5th overtake to get the pop. And Taiki is another one that you can also pop if you want to also, right? Those are
Taki's the same.
basically, right, guys, if you ever think about this, right, Taiki and Maruzensky just have the exact same unique, literally the exact same horse, right? If one person's unique works on that track, then the other one also does it. They're the same horse.
It's just the same thing. The less front runners there are, though, the worse it gets.
Yes, the less fronts there are, the worse it gets. So if you do get a bad lobby, then it's not going to pop off as much. But if you are an end closer player, there's really not much else you need to buy. There really is not much else you need to buy. Right? You just want to get more excels, because if one of the excels can trigger, you increase your odds of winning substantially. And Taishin will be the best, because Taishin by default already, with encroaching shadow alone, will catch up to the fronts. Which means that as long as one of your skills, one of your uniques trigger for any reason, you're going to win. That's what happens.
And then Taishin's Nemesis can get speed carryover.
Yep, and that's another gamble. Yep.
Nemesis 0.15 speed carry over. Yeah, I'm aware it can. Wait, by the way, Taiki Shuttle doesn't proc it the same way, right? Not the same way as Maruzensky Unique. Therefore, it's on the final corner, right? So it's not Maruzensky Unique.
They're both final corner.
But Maruzensky final corner and beyond, no? Let me check.
Oh wait, yeah. Maruzensky's final.
Yeah, Maruzensky is final corner or later. Taiki Shuttle is you gun people down on.
So Maru can still hit late also. Maru can still hit late also, is it?
Yep. Maruzensky can hit late, but
basically
Taiki
she gives you
doesn't
biggest value, or she gives you a little bit of value, but Taiki will not give you any. So okay, Maru will be stronger than Taiki, so we should not put Taiki on the same tier. Okay, then Taiki will have to go to A.
What about Uma Square? Uma Square is a super good unique, guys. Holy
Let's not talk about that. All right, no time. Let's put the Taiki in the A already. We got no time.
Okay, sorry, we're not trolling.
Running out of time.
Yeah, okay.
You talk as if you have Taishin. Well, guys, I am the enclosure enjoyer, and I recommended you guys to put the Taishin. If you didn't put the Taishin, I'm so sorry for you.
Wow.
Straightway Spurt does work, but it will not beat the excels of other horses. And the fact is, encroaching shadow just does like the excel skill for enclosures. Yeah, so it's literally a 0.4 excel again, right? So it's basically the equivalent of having a fucking Seiyun alt, right, on a character, which is why Taishin is just such an insane horse. Just an insane horse.
Yeah.
So what inherits for Seiyun is just El Condor, honestly, and even McQueen, I guess.
McQueen, El Condor, and then
yeah, that's it. And then for El Condor, she inherits Seiyun and McQueen, and then McQueen inherits Seiyun and Condor. Like done. Like see, they just inherit each other.
So see, the McQueen belongs to like B tier. Did you go?
No. This is the ace horse. This is the ace horse. We don't talk about that.
Other good unique was, I think, Brian. It's just a generic.
Brian, we did say Brian was a generically okay unique because he has speed. It's just a speed unique. It's not buffed yet. It's not buffed yet, but it's still fine.
I think Brian is super cool.
It just has good timing. It can carry over if you're really.
It even has potential carry over, and because of that reason alone, we put her in the A tier.
Listen, Brian.
Oh, sorry, B tier. B tier for Brian.
Brian, in this economy, 1 turf mile medium long pace late. 1 in 7 chance to get mouse sparks. I would say that's one of the worst parts about like getting.
Okay, fair enough. I did not consider.
I think that's so brick. Like 1 in 7 is just hitting yourself in the head.
All right. Never mind. Let's not talk about Brian anymore because I honestly only looked at the unique. That's why I didn't.
Yeah, but I consider that too. Because
okay, fine. That's a fair point. It's very hard to get the mouse. So
1 in 7 is so brick, bro.
Like hell no, I'm not rolling 1 in 7. I'm not rolling 1 in 7.
Yep, get me out, bro.
He's right.
Do you talk about L Fantasy Unique? Because
Fantasy Unique, we did talk about the unique.
I think it's
inherit.
Cope.
Yeah.
I think it's Cope.
It is Cope. That's why I put it in C.
Yeah.
It was Cope.
And
that's why I put it in C. I mean, see, it's the same logic as like Nemesis also from Taishin. Because if you technically inherit Nemesis onto Ghost Ship, there's a chance it will carry over.
Wait.
But that's also cool. That's also cool.
Wait, why is Taiki there, by the way? Why is Taiki there?
She's weaker than Maru, so we put her
No,
in.
no, no. Taiki doesn't proc there. Taiki doesn't proc like Maruzensky. So Taiki, if you would kindly take a look at the course, it just procs at the blue part. So like right here, only.
Oh wait,
right?
really?
Yeah, no. So it's on the final corner. It's on the final corner. Maruzensky is final corner and beyond. So Maruzensky can proc like as long as you're 5th place, you can proc anywhere.
Positioned on the final corner.
So Taiki Shuttle is just a check right here. One check right here. And Maruzensky lasts for the entire course, basically. Like for the entire final corner and beyond, basically. So it's just fundamentally different. Two different unique skills that basically one procs on one specific spot, specifically one procs after a certain point in time. So rip Taiki Shuttle.
Vincent here, just to defend Taiki Shuttle's unique.
Okay,
In a way, it's a controlled gamble skill. If you think about Taiki Shuttle, it's a controlled gamble skill. Since since you want to overtake on the final corner, right? For Taiki Shuttle, you need to have value.
Huh?
If it procs right at the end of the final corner, it will have somehow an effect for the acceleration phase. So in a way, Maruzensky is better than Taiki unique. That's an okay assessment. That's why it's an A tier.
Oh, right, right. So Taiki Shuttle procs. Oh, my bad. So Taiki Shuttle procs. If you take a look at this, anywhere here, right? Right. So, okay, the green is not helping. Here.
Just use
here, and then late game starts right here, and Taiki Shuttle unique proc like right here. Okay. God, this is so handy, bro. I love this. All right, I get it now. So Taiki Shuttle unique can work.
Yes.
It's kind of cope for pace, but in a way,
it's not pace. You get it on late.
Get it on late. Well, yeah, fair. So does that mean in less front, like in late centric lobbies?
Yeah, same as Mario. Late centric lobbies is useless.
No, Taiki is 3 to 4. So no, 3 to 5. Sorry, fuck. I remember the JP one. Sorry, 3 to 5 on Taiki. So it's basically okay. Cool.
It's basically Maruzensky unique, but only on the corner. You just have to activate it at the end of the final corner. So for it to have value.
Maru can activate late, but it will give you less value. But Maru can also do the same thing. That's why Maru's an S and Taiki's an A.
Yeah. Okay. Fair. Cool.
But like Taiki once Taiki misses, Taiki completely misses her chance.
Yep.
And then Maru misses, she can.
Yeah,
if Maru misses proccing properly, at least you can still get a little bit of value when it procs late.
But we're discussing this, right? What are the odds of us actually getting the Taiki to trigger? In a fun lobby. That's the important point to know also.
If you have if you have Taiki parent and you don't have Maru, and you're just like, okay, well, I'll use Taiki.
That makes sense to me. That does make sense to me.
And then we just put it's just an easy answer. We just put Ogre here, right?
Yeah, I mean,
we just put Ogre there, and then that's it. Have we talked about Maya unique?
Maya no unique. Yes, we discussed it beforehand.
Wedding Maya.
Yes, because of the Excel, right?
It's a little bit cope.
Yes, it is cope. We did say that also.
You have better targets to get.
There are better targets to get, and honestly, right, for parent tier list, right, the only ones you look at is always this S and A.
And then you just don't care about
which is why I really don't care about this B.
I hard agree. Yep.
So that's why really that it should only be 1 tier or 2 tiers at most.
Hang on a
Like
second.
literally that's it for
See.
parents. Even Urzi will not put like 5 billion parent options. No, it's always going to be these because these are the excels. You must get the excels. The excels make you win. Musume is an Excel game, right? People have said this. It is an Excel game.
MOOMOOCOW, can I cope super hard right now?
No, we have no time. We're running out of cope timing already.
Can we suggest like as an option to put vodka as as a parent? Because hear me out. 1 in 4 chance of mile, and then she has slick surge and updrafters. She has a mile straightaways, and she has shifting gears and nimble navigator.
But then you sacrifice one of the excels, which is why I really do
No. As a grandparent, as a grandparent,
as
a grandparent, you're literally you don't use her as a direct parent, but as a grandparent, she has all the skills plus her unique skill is still a 0.15 Ogre Cap unique. I would say that this is it's a 3-5 Ogre Cap unique.
If we're gonna go, the thing is, if we include grandparents, you're gonna have to include Brian. You're gonna have to include compatibility. So
Brian is still 1 in 7. So fuck that. This is a 1 in 4. All the acceleration skills.
This is too much information already.
Yeah, that's right.
That's why we only stop it at the parent. For the grandparents, right? Vodka, you're right. You're right. Vodka is a notable grandparent, right?
Yeah,
but
if you're hunting for grandparent, you want you kind of want their unique to proc. You kind of want their unique to be passed down.
3-5 is also usable though. 3-5 is usable. 0.15. It's. I wouldn't say vodka.
No, but I'm just saying, Brian's unique. If you're if you're picking a grandparent, you don't really care so much whether or not you get it. But if you do get it, you want something that's high value, and so Brian's unique can have speed carryover, which is why it's pretty good as a grandparent.
I'm not making a grandparent tier list and an Uma tier list and an actual horse tier list. People are going to die by reading these two already. Do you know how many questions I get just from these two? I get so many questions from just these 2 tier lists already. Because why is my this horse here? Why is my this horse here? Because they don't know. They do not know what we know. And so if I add the grandparent also, then people will be like, why is this grandparent better than this one? And then it'll be another triple layer of bullshit. Grandparent, as long as you get the right sparks and the blues and the pinks, done. Don't care whether the parent is better or whatever, right? The parent is important though, because you want the uniques for the parents, and that can also be placed on the grandparent part if you want to go and snipe it from the grandparent portion.
We have to start. We'll have to discuss Kiseki as a grandparent. There's just too much.
Too much, yeah. All right, I get it.
Yeah, no time. We can actually kill the B and C. This is literally all there is, honestly, for the S and the A. There literally is no other excels or speeds that are super significant for these positions here. You can put Ogre in, you can put Synthwally in, but these are not stuff that you will aim for. They're not stuff that you will actually try to get. But if you have no other option and these are your only parents, then sure, I'll put them as a copium option, right? Because these are truly copium options. They're just generic speed skills that only trigger just to give you some speed. That's it. That's pretty much it. But in this CM, because there's so much accessibility for these excels, you want to get as many of them as possible, as much as possible, right? You really want to hit these as much as you can.
Yeah.
How about Bakushin to maintain the lead? I mean, we literally put it here. I mean, inheriting Bakushin, is it? Inheriting Bakushin for the lead?
You're gonna have to give up Seiyan or
you giving up Seiyan or you giving up something else.
Bakushin unique is
I rather not inherit Bakushin.
It's weird. Yeah, no. We
giving up Seiyan or Pasa. So you want.
Perhaps you are hunting for more corner speed stuff. In which case, sure, if you really want to cope with it, then more corner speed stuff, just buy the uniques to give you more corner speed stuff. Okay. But what you can do is you can just straight up build your own Bakushin if you want to go and fulfill that slot. So this is already a very free-to-play option. And furthermore, this is like a McQueen option also if you have the McQueen or you want to borrow the parent also for this debuffer horse, right? It's really easy to make the Bakushin. So might as well just make the Bakushin for the debuffer, unless you want to somehow do like a Bakushin plus McQueen, and then you build a Smart Falcon, which is insane to me. You will be an insane person for doing that kind of shit. Yeah.
Is this a time limit too?
Yeah, there is a time limit, right?
What's the
We will give the
estimated
time
time
limit.
right now? What's the estimated time?
I have to check Uma.mo, honestly. I don't have the things. Do I have
The time
Uma.mo?
limit, it's around 2 weeks, right? So
It's 2 weeks?
or no, 3 weeks. It's around 3 weeks. Around 3 weeks.
On
3 weeks from the end of
Okay,
the
so
current
after Gemini Cup, which is in September 8th-ish, the estimated time to trigger the next CM is October 11th.
October 11th.
about 2 to 3 weeks after the end of the next of the
If we
Gemini.
assume that you train at September 14th, which is after CM, because you're finally finished with the CM, you would have
Wait, September
about
14th?
3 weeks.
About
Eh?
3 weeks.
About 3 weeks. According to the Uma later, it's September 8th to September 14th.
No. CM2? CM2 starts on
Registration is on
9
7th. I think
no,
the start is
CM2
9th,
starts
right?
on
9th, right?
11th of September. Sorry, guys.
11th of September, right? Yeah,
Yes,
okay.
yes,
11th of September.
yes. CM2
and then-
starts on 11th of September, the dawn of Oshi players. Yes. Yes. Yes, that's
Okay, and that is even worse because now you literally have less time. So that's why we don't recommend insane shit. We don't want to recommend all these out of insane stuff because CMs are coming fast, which is somewhat good actually because you can get a lot of gems honestly from the income. But the banners I mean that's how it be lah. Really, our schedule is so accelerated, so we really don't have enough time. We're just working on what we got here. We have to get these as the excels because they're the easiest and highest value. We don't go for crazy shit like going for Smart Falcon plus this, unless you have infinite time and infinite money. Right? In which case, then forget about what I said. Right?
Am I talking to jobbed individuals right now? I play
anyway,
11 hours of Uma a day, bro.
Anyway, that is pretty much the Uma parent tier list already. We really do not have to talk about anything lower than this. You add the Oguri, add the Symboli, Melodia, and then that's pretty much done already. Right? Put them in the A tier also, and that's done. Like, that's it. Like, if you have these parents and you want to cope with some of these, sure. But the Oguri and the Symboli are literally copium options. The best is still going to be the Excels. You want as much Excel as possible for any of your horses.
Put them in B, because Taiki's in Excel.
Okay, yeah, you're right. Put them in B. That's why I don't care about them. Like, they're just generic and they're not as good because all the other ones work. It's not like Gemini. Gemini, like, nothing is that important. But this one is something that's very important. It's literally win defining. That's why the Oguri and the Rudolph don't really even need to be there because I don't want people to actually go and buy these. But if you have no other choice, then I think it's okay to put them in B. All right, it's okay. Like, this will give you something.
Other way around, Melodia.
It's flip it, by the way. Flip it. That's the wrong way. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, that's it for this one.
Right.
Now I want to settle the cards. I want to settle cards. Skills. Let's settle skills first. Then we can add the cards afterwards. What skills are we hunting for? We just add a gigantic ass list of skills that we are hunting for here. How do I raise the font in this freaking Figma? I don't know how to do it. Oh, there we go. Is it this one? No, it's not this one. There, that one. Add it to like 100 or some shit. Oops, too much. 50, yeah, sure. Okay, so I mean, we're just gonna add all of the skills that we're hunting for. So find me every single green skill that actually activates on this one. Right? Every single green skill.
Left.
Summer, and then we got left.
It's already summer?
Wet conditions.
And then wet conditions, yep. Wet conditions.
What is it? Sunny day. Was it sunny? Yeah, it's sunny.
I think it's sunny. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's sunny. Last I remember, it's sunny. Summer is also summer runner, right? Yeah, summer runner. And then also the other greens that you might want to buy if you are trying to trigger like groundwork for free. Then you also can get like a Tokyo, right? Tokyo race course. You can also get the standard distance, right? Standard distance, and that's pretty much all the greens done.
Does Helios have sunny?
I don't remember who has sunny.
That's fine. We find it later. Fuji Kiseki does have sunny, yes. That's another very strong card, yeah. Right. So I think that's pretty much all the greens that we have. That's pretty much all the greens. So if you are a groundwork player, you really do want to hunt these. groundwork enjoyers. So that's even more work for you, honestly. Like groundwork enjoyers, right? You want to get as many of these as possible. Because like maybe you get 2, then you buy 1 focus, and now you have a chance to activate all 3. If it doesn't activate, then so be it. At least you have other groundwork runners to actually hope that they activate, right? Like, that's pretty much the strat here. You want to try to get 3 greens if possible. If you can't get the 3 greens, at least try focus or shit like that to get the groundwork to activate. Because if you don't activate the groundwork somehow, you are going to basically lose against the ones that actually get their groundwork to activate. So even more work for some of you guys, right? Really, really tough to make front runners. That's why I don't like making front runners. I make front runners snipers because they are easier and they kill all of your hard work in one go. That's why I prefer Bakushin. Right, that's my favorite strat, and I also prefer end closers and backliners because backliners I gamble. I love to gamble. Right, that's pretty much how I go. Okay, anyway, that's pretty much the greens that we are looking for here. Then after that, we want the what was the format that we did last time? The format that we did last time was after this one, it's the universally good ones. Right, what are the universally good skills to buy?
Well, no, I think in this time we have to put the gambling excels.
Okay, sure. We add the gambling excels now. Let's add gambling excels. Yeah. So this one here is just going to put which gambling excels are you going to be hunting for this CM here, right? We got straight away spurt for any enclosers, right? That's one of them.
There's
what is it? Furious. No, what was the white version?
Updrafters.
Updrafters, yeah, updrafters, and then we also want Slick Surge, right? Slick Surge,
yes. Do we consider Nimble Nav? I'm personally not a Nimble Nav believer.
I'm also not a Nimble Navigator enjoyer. Yeah, I'm not.
I don't think not in this CM.
In this CM, okay, in Gemini, yes, but not in this one.
Not in this one.
Like I know Vincent like sold us last time about the hey wait you could do front runner nimble nav because there's so many fucking fronts in this CM. Like okay sure, but like I mean I don't know about that one. You know, gambling the front position with nimble nav is kind of insane. Is an insane
nimble nav? Nah.
Like, nah, I'm not. I wouldn't try.
We don't buy nimble nav on front even in JP because like it's cheap and it's available, but we don't buy it.
Yeah, pretty much. There's other stuff to buy anyway. It's a high tax build in JP.
This is the only.
Oh yeah, we wanted to include straight XL for front runners.
Oh. Yes, we yeah, straight XL is one out of 2.
Wait,
is one
actually,
out of 2. It's actually a half chance. It's a half chance.
Wait, no, it procs immediately after you enter straight.
Yeah, if you proc right away at the gate start, you win. If you proc right away at the strafe at the spurt where the straight is,
no. It's 1 in 2 chance, or is it?
No, it's not 1 in 2, but like
straight
it's
random,
okay.
right? It's straight random, but
it's straight random. However, if you straight random the start as a runner, you are winning. If you straight random the spurt at the start, anywhere at that cyan area, preferably in the front,
believe it.
I believe it. Winning.
Yeah,
I can believe in it. All right.
I can.
If you are a gambler, this is actually a very decent skill. So these are the gambling excels.
It's not a 50-50. It's 100% not a 50-50. But like, I can get behind it. It works. Yeah.
This will be something more insane. Like if you have nothing else, you can consider buying this.
Have we checked uphill? It
doesn't work.
It doesn't work.
It doesn't work on first or second.
It cannot. It's too late for the second also.
The second one. Wait.
Wait. No, because Highlander only triggers once and only triggers at the start. There.
No. Does it trigger here or does it not trigger here?
Highlander does trigger there.
There?
Did the room already test, and they said it triggers at the very first uphill.
Yes,
so yeah, this uphill. Okay, cool. Just have to check.
Yeah,
because Highlander is just like a trigger skill.
I know.
Yeah, it's a trigger skill. It will trigger first, and then it will just disappear forever.
CM1 had that bug where 1.5 mil didn't proc on first corner, first uphill. So
wow, that's so weird.
So I had to check. From now on, we just check every single time. So,
straight XL, I'll put very RNG here because it's comparably more RNG than the rest of them.
And you only really want it for front because
Straight XL. I won't.
It's okay. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. This is the draft. All right. The final one will be cleaned up for like Monday or Sunday, depending on when I'm able to stream it. When I'm able to make the video, basically. Gambling excels groundwork is not as gambling as you might think. Is literally
gotta put the unrestrained what's its white version
unrestrained called? 1 out of it's 3 out of 10, right?
I don't
It's like-
remember the number.
It's like
What is the
30%
white
chance.
version called?
It's like 20 to 30% chance to activate. It's also a very RNG front skill also.
You have to
That's
be
why
on first. Like
You do have to. You do
That's
have to.
why-
you
yes.
have to be on first. Therefore, it's like if you win more button. But I wouldn't suggest
but-
people actively get it. Just get the white
I
one.
think for
But the thing is,
Suzuka, 'cause she comes with it-
Suzuka comes with it innately. So if you don't have anything else, you would want to pick that up because that's the other gambling skill to get you in the front.
If you don't have anything else, that is, yeah. It's just
Because people really do run poverty decks. They really do run poverty decks. Like they don't have all
What?
these things. Like people do not have Suzuka 1LB, so they cannot get
Right,
unrestrained elves where
right.
Suzuka herself can get it. Blah blah blah. Like if you somehow find yourself with unrestrained and nothing else to buy, you could consider buying it, but you probably want to prioritize everything else that's not written as very RNG in front. Why is spurt gambling? It's not really gambling, honestly. I should actually lower that.
Wait, what? Straightaway spurt is not gamble.
It's
yeah.
not a.
It's wit check.
It's a wit check. It's not. It's a wit check.
Everything
no,
is
no,
gamble.
no, but we don't put wit checks there. Like that's insane. Like then everything will be a gamble.
bro. Check
Oh,
is not a
guys,
gamble.
turns out Uma Musume is always about gambling. Since
It's
the dawn of time.
always has been a wit game, guys.
This is like meta end closer skill, straight away spurt.
Oh.
Like that's pretty much it. Any other excels to consider here, really? There's early lead, I guess. Is early lead the good one?
And 5 seconds delay.
No,
No. There's the other one. There's the other one. There's a
Eh.
push to the front. Is it or something? I can't remember. What's the name?
Wait, what?
It's that RZ gave me another skill to go and find, but I can't remember the name of that skill.
One second.
It's the where is it? It's a front. It's a front skill.
I know what skill you're talking about. I know which one you're talking about. God.
What is it called? Is it fast pace? Fast pace. That's the one.
Wait. Oh, Excel? Speed skill?
Sorry, it's not an Excel. It's a speed skill. It's a speed
fast
skill.
pace. Yeah. Okay. Fast pace.
Yeah, fast pace is random point in the first half could help you, so might as well. Yeah, could help you take that first position. So we want
Wait,
to
what?
get that also.
Fast pace.
Was it fast pace?
Fast pace is
Wait, was it
is like
not?
no, it's not. Fast
Wait,
paced
wait.
is
Which
not.
position?
It's front runner speed skill. Fast paced.
Front runner speed skill.
So
I
it's like a
don't-
3-second one. It's like the 3-second one.
I don't know anymore. I remember
Yeah.
there was one
Was it
more
a
skill.
Excel skill
Final-
or speed skill that Urzi gave
You're
you?
talking about second win, right?
Second win. Slightly
Second win
increased
is
acceleration.
so
practice-
cool, bro. Second win is so cool.
That's not-
Ain't no way though. Surely.
I don't think that's it either.
No. That's not the one. That's not. I think the one that Urzi gave me was the final. It's also not
Final push?
No. Wait. No, I believe it was the one that we were talking about beforehand just now. We were talking about that one. No, the reason, the logic for that one is not that it's an Excel. It's just that it's a good skill to get on your front runner. It's not an Excel thing. It's not an Excel thing.
Oh, productive plan, or was it leader's pride?
Leader's pride, is it? Fuck
Or was
me,
it
I can't-
productive plan? I don't remember.
Slightly avoid
Wait,
being passed.
Taking the lead?
That one's accumulate time.
Taking
also,
the
that's
lead?
one.
Yeah.
All right. Let me go and check the dog.
No, not
thing.
taking the lead. Not taking the lead. Definitely not.
Not
No. It was fast paced. It was fast paced just to. But this is just a good skill to get. It's
Yeah.
not. It's not an Excel. It's not an Excel. It's just a good skill to get.
Where's
if you can
where's
get
groundwork?
it. Groundwork is not Gamba though. Groundwork will be the meta one for the other one. So it will be basically front runner. Okay, like basically the. Okay, so end closer is literally just straight away spurt. They're happy with it already, and then after that, for front runners, it's going to be groundwork, as well as what was the skill name again? I don't play fronts, as you can tell. I really do not remember the skills. This is a fast pace, right? Yeah, fast pace.
Fast-
Just get fast pace.
Okay.
Like I don't know. Is there any other like front runner skills that you're trying to get? It's just corner
He's
speeds,
asking
right?
Wait, hang
Oh,
on a
you're just
second.
asking for speeds. Yeah,
Yeah,
fast
it's
speed.
just generically good skills now. We're going to generically good because I think we ran out of the gambling excels already. Like, unless you want to talk about the other ones, like the what on your left or all this shit. On your left is speed. What the other one was
Sixers
what?
is already here.
Six search is already
search is
there.
already
So like basically you can get the gold one from vodka and blah blah blah. Sure. Yeah.
I
all
think
all these.
IMO Unyielding Spirit would be good on every single character. Like, no matter what position, Unyielding Spirit is going to be a skill that I will want. When she wants to overtake, let her overtake. And then proc everything because it's a trigger skill. So
Unyielding is the one before Big Sister. Yeah, it's a really good one.
I think it's a really good skill that everybody should have.
It has accumulate time 5. What?
That's normal. That's normal. That's normal.
Yeah,
you leave gate 5 seconds and then you want to overtake. I mean, it probably procs on
the one I was thinking of was blocked accumulate time. I think. Yeah. Yeah, no. This is regular accumulate time. This is regular accumulate time.
Yep. No, that's in the generically good skills though.
That's more generically good though. That's under the generically good.
Leader's Pride. I guess.
Leader's Pride.
Wait, Leader's Pride on this course goes hard though. Look at this damn course. Wait, hang on.
Leader's Pride. Slightly avoid being passed early.
Like,
race.
look at this course, bro. Like, imagine avoiding being imagine proccing speed skills on this area of the map, bro.
Yeah, I mean,
you just hold it, bro.
Yeah, it looks good.
Mumu doesn't play frontrunner, guys.
I don't play front. I do not know what are the good stuff for the fronts, but this does look like a very good skill. This is what leaders. Sorry, what leaders? What?
Leader's Pride.
Okay, Leader's Pride. Yeah, that's a very good skill. Actually,
It also waits the 5 seconds for groundwork to get up to speed, and then procs immediately when you're at top speed already.
Groundwork triggers at the start. You go really fast to get to your top speed. Then Leader's Pride activates. Boom! You're now the first position. Helps you to keep. That's really good.
Yep. You hold until like non-overtake zone. Then non-overtake zone, you just hold that position until you get into the first corner. Then you proc first corner skills, and then you go proc like McQueen unique. Then you go down the home stretch, and then you just proc everything.
And then there was a mild version of Leader's Pride. I cannot remember the name.
Miles version of Leader?
Oh, never mind. Wrong one.
Shifting Gears?
Was it?
Shifting Gears, but 1.2 seconds I'll look you. I mean, well, actually, it's not that bad. It's not.
Oh no, productive plan is not. It's not the same. Never mind.
Productive plan. Why didn't the lead? No, you have to be P1, and then for 5 seconds.
Yeah.
P1 5 seconds is impossible. Yeah.
Taking the lead is better because taking the lead.
Wow.
What is it called? I just said the name. Leader's Pride. There we go. Is better.
You lied first. What is?
Basically, just bring Inez Guts and take everything. That's actually a good point. Inez Guts is actually a really
I believe
good card.
in Inez Guts. Yes, I believe.
It is a very, very good runner card. Suzuka is also not that bad either for hunting down specific skills. But I think Inez Fujin does have like everything that you want on it.
Like what concentration?
Like you want she gives you fast pace. Fast pace is you want that. You also want Speed Eater, you also want Playtime, you also want Slipstream, you also want like these are great skills. Literally great skills.
You want Focus. Forgot about Focus.
Focus.
You can shit on Focus all you want, but people do want to get it.
0.9 though. 0.9 though. Focus. Like a 1.0 to 0.9 is so like Focus.
It does nothing.
If you hit too much and just concentration.
No, just buy 3 grades. Do not.
No. As if we're not planning to run Tazuna. I mean, if you want to run Tazuna, you can get the skill super easily. But for most people, if they can get it somehow, it's quite decent.
I'm not a believer, bro.
Especially as a white skill because it's cheap. So white skill is much cheaper than con.
Just get standard distance at that point, right? Like
but
white skill does nothing, yeah. And also it's a check. Yeah, just get like the 60 skill point one, you know.
But not everyone can get the stupid ass 3 greens. So get the Focus.
Just bring Asian Flash speed card. Asian Flash speed card.
Asian Flash speed card. Yeah.
Standard distance. You know, whenever she doesn't give you late surger corners and late surger straights, she's giving you standard distance. So you get standard distance. There you go. See. You get marked. You get the marked one. The marked skill. What's that called? Target in sight.
If you need a third skill, get focus. That's pretty much it, really. If you
Actual
need a third skill,
bro.
get it.
Actual third skill.
What I usually do is I'll buy focus for like the front runner sniper because I want them to always be in the first. So I'll just try to give them that because I usually don't hit every single corner speed. So like just buy a white skill, whatever.
Wait. Asian Flash high game. You have straight away acceleration, and then you also have standard. You also have target in sight. So for frontrunner, Asian Flash is high key to play because 3 out of 5 skills are good and viable. Wow.
Asian Flash. We can get straight away. That's good.
Asian Flash is super good. Wait, can we like just consider Asian Flash as like a frontrunner support card?
Because his performance when the favorite is using this. Why do you say target inside? What happened?
Because frontrunners, if you are like a frontrunner player, naturally either you or your opponent's frontrunner is going to be like high wit, and high wit gets favor easily. By the way, because in JP I manipulate like the favorite system a lot because I want to proc like long shot sometimes. I want to proc serious unique sometimes. So to get that slight edge, you just need to have a higher wit in. You just need to have like the highest wit in the entire lobby. Then you can literally just either get first. You can get like first favorite.
Wait, you're right. It's crowd favorite. Hold
Yes.
on. Even if you don't get it, the other guy will get it.
and also, it gives 40 guts, which counts towards the base stat. Which means that you go into the lobby with 260 guts, and you will pass like the guts check.
Yeah, and then you
So
pass the
Asian
guts.
Flash is actually good.
Holy shit! What the hell is this card? Oh my god! And then if you're a late surgeon, you also really love this card. Holy shit!
Yep.
Oh my god, this card is insane. What the fuck? I'm awakened to this target inside. Actually, for front runner, target inside is like insane. Oh my god!
For frontrunners,
This is how you can tell I am not a front runner player. I did not look at this shit at all. Oh my god! Wait, target inside, low key, not bad. But maybe I put that for the fronts. Or actually,
for frontrunner support card, you genuinely want it in your deck. So Kita-san, maybe.
Wait, do I want target in front, target inside for every horse? If I want to hit the
just
No,
front.
you want
Just
it
front.
It's mainly for front because I want to get
front
the
is
skill,
highly
right?
likely to have higher wit, and front is going to also like sack.
Oh yeah, must be
their-
same strat. Sorry,
yeah.
must be same strat. You're right. Yeah, must be
So-
same strat. Target inside.
So target inside and standard distance is 2 greens, guys.
A free green.
And
Oh my god!
It also
Wait,
allows
oh my
you
god,
to bring
get
wit
rid
cards.
of-
It also
get-
allows you to bring wit cards.
get rid of this doggy ass focus. You get 1 free green from Aishin Flash. Holy shit! Then you
It's
just
not
need to hit 2
guaranteed to
more.
get, you know.
That's true. It's not guaranteed to get. It's not guaranteed to get. It's an event, but it increases your odds. Increases your odds. So anything that increases your odds, you should bring it. You should just bring it.
I use Fleishen a lot. I use Action Flash a lot, and I do get that event a lot though.
Sympathy for front. No one's gonna buy sympathy.
No,
Right?
sympathy sucks ass. Right now, in the current JP environment, no. Sympathy is not going to work because you need 5 people. You cannot find like 2 others.
The only way you can do it is to use alternate Neo universe to give it sympathy. I know
Hello,
about that one.
I'm an alt universe player, guys.
Alt universe player giving
I'm a
sympathy
front
to all of his
runner,
allies.
alt neo universe player that procs 13 skills at the start of the game and insta procs fucking insta procs like the ignition.
Yep, that's how it works. Just pop 13 skills, get ignition. Alright,
Yep.
that's how it works for her. Anyway, that's a very good one that we sniped. Nice to find it. For front runners, we want groundwork, fast pace, leader sprite, focus, target insight. Unyielding spirit is a front runner only, is it? Or is it Mal? It's Mal, right?
Generic.
Yielding.
It's generic.
Oh,
generic, okay.
generic. You want it on everybody because overtake
Okay, I want it on
overtake
everybody.
requirement.
I had to make like double of this because I realized that if I put generically good skills, people will buy the really bad skills for fronts and the really bad skills for the ends.
Just
and then
say
I'll be
front
like,
skills. Just say front skills. They get it. Like why else would you list it there? So you just say generically good, and then you just say front, late.
no,
pace,
because
whatever.
then there'll be stuff like corner adapt, which is good on everyone. So it's
Then-
like
No, corner.
like all like ramp up, slipstream into tail held high, like all that shit. Like those kind of fit onto every horse, really.
Well, then
there's
it goes to generically. It goes to
Yeah,
generically.
exactly. That's why I have to go and split it up. So you find out later when you're trying to make this, right? That holy shit, I have to make one for the good fronts. I have to make one for the good backliners. So I legit have to make one generically good for backliners and one generically good for fronts because my chat cannot read, right? So when people read, they ask me 1 million questions and they just buy the wrong things, and I just get very angry because like, no, read the skill. It says read Surger on it. Why did you buy it on the front?
bro. That is how it feels to be a content creator. You look into their comment section, and that's what you.
Anyway, front runner, groundwork, fast-paced leaders, pride, focus. Is there any other front runner stuff that we are missing currently from this front runner skills? Generically good. Sorry, just good front runner skills to really go and snipe for.
I think that's it for me. I don't remember anything else.
I also don't remember anything else right now. So I think we can move on to the next one. So next one is going to be the generically good backliner skills, because there should be quite a lot of them. I just put the ramp up combo here. Ramp up.
I'd rate slipstream lower. I think. Wait,
Yeah,
no.
front, you don't get...
This is generic good
you still get...
backliner skills.
Yes, it's for generically good backliner skills.
So slipstream.
Yes. I know what you mean. I have to split it. I have to split it. You have to split it because the fronts and the backliners have very different ways to play. Oh yeah, front savvy. Chat is a good point. Front savvy.
By the way, front runner, speed eater.
Oh yeah.
Speed eater.
Yeah,
so
thank you,
yes,
chat.
right.
Thank you, chat. I see you guys. I hear you.
Yeah. Front runner savvy also, right?
I haven't talked to my chat at all, bro. They feel bad. I'm so.
Guys,
It's fine.
mind if I move the text up a bit upwards?
Yeah. Move. I'm running out of space already.
Yep, okay, there we go. Or wait, no, let's just put it down below the map. There we go.
Saint, pace is generally not recommended to CM. Like, pace is such a dead strategy to CM. You either, because usually pace have like either fronts or late surger aptitude, right? You just move to either front or late. You don't go pace chaser because pace chaser, there's just nothing going on for them. You don't have acceleration. You don't have shit.
The only pace that will work is Pasa, and it's only to counter like super front loaded lobby. And that's like the only reason. It's only if you counter like a really front loaded lobby that a pace chaser can proc iron.
Well, then just run a late surger, no? At that point, just run a late surger. Yeah, just. Oh, when you're running late surger,
early enough.
When you're running late surger, you ideally want to load one of them with lots of mill game skill. For example, your Knight of Taishin, load them with like tons of mill game skill, right? Anyone that overtakes on the first corner with like the ton of corner skills, is going to have like the outer. They're going to have the outer lane going down the third corner and the fourth corner, and then they're going to have like a clear shot and overtaking anybody. So, you're going down the third corner after like the 200 meters of no overtake zone. You're just going down the third corner. You enter the third corner. You proc all of the swinging corner curvature, mile corners, and closer corners, or late surger corners, and then you just push for it, right? In this course, late surger, there's not going to be pace chasers, therefore late surgers are not going to have an overtake target, and late surger is going to take the inner side. As for the end closers are going to be swinging wide on the outside, and they are going to get all those overtakes. Yes? So either you be the first late surger of the pack, so you stay in front of all your late surgers, or you stay in front of all your end closers with like a bunch of mill game skill. And you put yourself in a position where you are ready to overtake the late surgers as an end closer. So if you're running triple late and ace, one of them is going to be loaded with a lot of middle game skills, and then the others are just going to be chilling. Kind of, basically. Does anybody here get me? Does anybody
that's
here?
the same concept as the what do you call it? That's the same concept as Pace Pasa when you have a really front-loaded lobby.
But Pace Pasa
Right.
has less speed though.
No, as in you don't have to gamble. You will catch up to the front who got first. That's the thing. If the lobby is like super front-loaded,
What's your team if you run late Pasa, by the way? Pace Pasa,
you're
sorry.
gonna,
What's your
no
team?
one's in front of your Pasa.
So
And
what's
it can be later.
so
end.
you're running double?
You can be later end. The point is that if you do late pass, if there's 6 front runners, Pace Pasa can easily pass the last place front runner and proc iron, and then they'll just chain it into their they'll pass the rest of the runners and they'll proc their Blanca and they'll catch up to first place easily. Like there's little gambling for it. That was the logic someone told me. And it's just that specifically. Only
I
if you're facing
saw
a
that
lot.
part of the stream like a few days ago. Pace Pasa confused me, but like,
Yeah, they also said like, oh yeah, that's what some people did in JP2 and it works. But it's just specifically, it's only really specifically if your lobby is super front loaded. It's not really like, we're not really expecting a regular lobby Pace Pasa to work. It's not gonna work.
I would say at that point just give your 6 to your late surger or end closer, but that's just to
Yeah,
me.
but if the
Agree
late
to
surger
disagree, I
doesn't
guess.
proc their
Like,
if the late surger doesn't proc their accels though, it only procs iron alone and they don't proc their accel, you're gonna have to gamble procking the accel. That's the other accels. That's the thing. Pace Pasa doesn't have to gamble it.
because
As soon as
because
iron,
of
as soon as iron procs for Pace Pasa, she passes all the other fronts and procs her ult right away, and her ult will get the
she
full value.
passes all the fronts.
Why would she pass all the fronts?
Why would she pass all the fronts? They just
Because all
don't
the
have
other
acceleration. That doesn't mean
Yeah,
no.
she'll pass all the other fronts.
Iron isn't that crazy. You're expecting.
Iron is
This is
0.2.
under the assumption that all of the losing front runners are basically just cuddled up like nicely near a fireplace, just hugging the inner corner, like inner fence, and just opening, like giving way to you to overtake, right? This is
If you've actually
super
seen
ideal. And
if you've actually seen a front-loaded lobby in like CM2, you'll notice that all the fronts are actually in a line and not packed together. So you're
that's
not going to
because
overtake
of
them.
the Kyoto uphill, and also that's because of Kyoto, and that's because you are literally passing 1, 2, 3, 4 straights before you go into like the late game. So everybody's just, there's no speed skills, there's no overtaking going on, everybody's just chilling because it's a 3,200 meter race and everybody's slow. But on mile races, it's so concentrated that everybody's procking a lot of things. Have you seen mile races? Because in the 1,600 meter race, with more speed skill procs, mind you, because like now people aren't spending 60 out of their 60 something rounds of training into training stamina and speed. Now they are actually training wit, they're actually going to race. So therefore the overall skill point is going to go from like 1300 to like 1700 1700 skill points or more. So everybody's gonna have like more skill points. Oh yeah, and also that they don't need to buy recovery skills. So everybody has a full inventory of speed skills. So therefore, the CM3 environment is going to be like much more dynamic, and everybody's going to be moving around a lot more. So I'm just saying that the assumption that the 5 losing frontrunners are just going to be beelined, like just hugging the inner corner, hugging the inner rail, when you're going down the home stretch is super unrealistic, and they are. I assure you that they are fighting till the last very moment when they are going down the fourth corner.
The one that I saw the video in the example video that I saw was the passer got forced to the outside. So I was like, I don't know how he got forced to the outside, but he passed the front runner that was in the sixth place and just procced iron, and then just passed all the irons, past all the other fronts because he was on the outside.
Why don't you
and
just proc
he proc-
Maruzensky
Planka.
unique? So every
Yeah, Maru Unique would
Maru
also
unique
work the
procs
same
early.
way.
So
Maru
so
Unique
it's
can work the same way.
so it's not
Ideally,
a
you want
Pasa
both
only
if
thing.
you're gonna.
Yeah.
Ideally, you want
want-
both if you're gonna want
If
a
you're gonna
pace
do
chaser work
Pasa.
on a front
And it's also just
loader lobby. See, there's 5 front runners, right?
Yeah.
So it's like a perfect place for a pace chaser to proc her iron. Then once it proc her iron,
and proc
then
Maru.
she'll proc her Maru unique. Then she'll go further. Then she
I don't
procs
know
her
how
own
the
unique
video
skill.
that they showed the passer got to the outside.
So
They just
that's
showed only the end.
that's ideally the idea.
Wait, no. I cracked it. Never mind. P2 is going to have El Condor Pasa unique, so P2 is also going to accelerate.
Yeah, P2 is also going to
So El Condor Pasa unique is not going to proc because P2 frontrunner is going to also chow the first place. I mean, so she's far away, and El Condor Pasa unique, even if you catch up with like Iron, is going to proc outside of the acceleration zone, essentially. It's going to happen.
You know, I would need to see the videos again because
I would like to see the video. Actually, I would like to see the video. I would love to.
Then if it's in the outside of the acceleration unique, then it's an ogre unique.
All right, guys, we are going way off topic. Let's reel it back. I am the guy who has to remind everyone about this. But okay, what happens is that you guys go and review the video. You can share the video with Victoria, and then boom, double check after the stream because now we are getting the skills. All right, what other skills am I hunting for, chat?
I fell asleep. Hello.
Relevant corner skills, right, for the universal good ones. Come on, Google harder, Game Tora harder, right? Find me the skills. That's all I need for today. We are like talking about all these theoreticals, but like we can just forget about it, alright? We just go for this.
Good.
This is why it pays to be older. I have my eyes on the prize here.
It's all good. It's all good. I love this kind of like discussion because it just explores like how.
Yeah, I think my
much...
Twitch chat, half of them fell asleep because we are
What?
Twitch chat, literally half of Twitch chat is like, what the hell are these people talking about? Let's go to the next one.
I fell
and then
asleep.
now Uncle MOOMOOCOW has to come in and say, guys, Twitch chat is not entertained. Let's go to the actual shit right now.
Oh my god. Okay, go, keep on. Go. That's fine.
I've been drawing while you were guys are like. Alright, let's see here.
Kale.
It's fine, guys. The summary video will tell you everything in a nice 20-30 minute video.
I love 20-30 minute videos that have
10-minute course
some people asking about mouse straights and whatnot. We don't put that in, I feel. It's not worth the cost to get straights. Mouse straights and straightaway speed.
It's cheap? Well, straightaway speed, fuck those, but like mile straights?
No, as in like mouse straights and the relevant position.
Strategy straights, I think is just cheap enough to grab.
It's cheap enough?
I think it's cheap enough, yeah. I think
okay, then.
It's like 60, 70 skill points or something, right? 60
it's
or something.
Not 70 skill points. It has to be discounted
max
heavily
hit,
to get to
max
70.
Just hit, bro. Just hit.
If you buy a non-hinted one, it's 100 something, you know.
It's a 50-50.
It's just 100 for the my one.
So, I mean, for the Mao one, it's fine, but the position one, I can get 156, I think. I can't remember the exact number. It's really quite expensive.
But yeah, generally, I think they're cheap enough to warrant it. I would buy it.
Like, I remember I was checking the UMA later for this one. for checking the values of the relative skills, and generally it's just going to be the corners. The corners are just the most important ones.
Yeah, corner is super important. Just high prior corner. If you compare like corners to straights, well, straights kind of just fade, and you really want corner.
Yes, you really do want corner.
Want that
But I mean,
position.
it's like I think we're just right. For straights, they are not as valuable as the corners. So if you have it and there's nothing else, feel free to
Buy.
pick it up. But it really is not as good as getting corners. This is a very corner focused CM. So maybe I just put a thing here. Very corner focused CM. Don't buy any straights, and that's pretty much it, right? Don't buy straights. But buy if have extra points or some shit.
Yeah.
Don't buy. Corner
I mean,
focus
they'll have
CM.
other stuff to buy, right? I put like the good backliner skills, the good old ramp up, slipstream playtime, tail held high. For the fronts, they got unyielding spirit and all of these other greens that they might want to pick up. Freaking want to get fast pace, leader's pride, all this shit if they can get it. If they really don't have anything else, then just get the straight and whatever. It'll be your backup option. It's not going to be like as insane as other corner stuff. Like how much is the straightaways even going to give you? If you get late surge straightaways, you can get like on average 0.37 length. But if you hit the high roll, it's 1.66. If you hit the low roll in position keep, you lose length. I mean that doesn't matter. But basically, like you're not going to get as much as the corner. The corner is the most important position in this CM. So that's why I don't want to value the straights for all of the CM for people trying to get the
priorities.
skills.
Yeah, priorities.
Yeah. Outer swell for backliner, someone said. Is that correct?
Outer swell. Wait, outer swell is if you overtake, or is there like an hang on 1 second.
If you're just on the outside, I think.
If it's just on the outside.
Or when passing another runner on the outside.
Oh no,
on
yeah,
the
yeah.
corner. So it's Taishin?
I think it's a Taishin.
It's a Taishin unique, but on late surger skill, basically, essentially. That's it. So not a high prio, but not too bad. It's a base duration of 3 seconds. It's respectable.
What's the name again? I forgot.
Outer swell.
Outer swell. Sorry, I'm Unk. I can't remember shit. Okay. Any other front skills? Any other backliner skills? Come on, chat. You guys can also Google for us. Highlander, no, didn't forget it.
Highlander, nope.
I'm also trying a new way to like display the canvas sheet, the skills, because the previous one I feel like it's too long. So I'm trying to like summarize it if possible. But of course it's like impossible. There's so many like niche stuff that we also have to explain. Right, because like getting the target inside, people will look at that and people won't look at that. Actually, they will not look at target inside at all, unless they are a front runner veteran and they know like, oh wait, I can just get that for free green, right? Or maybe some people they know already because they have friends who play in JP and Taiwan or Korea or whatever, right? Then they will know about this skill existence. But for regular people, they won't know. Lily is bad due to the I can't remember what's the reason name, but it's like really bad. I think it's not buff yet. It's not buff yet. That's why. Highlander and Fighter is just bad. I don't remember if Fighter is bad.
1.5 mil CC is wait, it doesn't just outright proc on like the acceleration zone, I think. No, it procs here, right? Oh, okay. So if it's an early proc, that means 1.5
CC.
Not early enough, I think. It's not
1.5 CC tends to give you something. It pops on the hill, right?
It procs on the hill in the 200 meters. So you might get fucked by PDM, but depending on the distance frontrunner is pulled away, and assuming that there is no pace chaser, I think you might be safe. So
I think it's generically quite okay.
Generically, just a PDM deactivation speed skill that procs early at a set position. I think it's good.
I think it's okay. Yeah.
Yeah, procs in good position.
I find myself going back. I find myself going back to the exact same thing that I'm doing in the thing. But I'll discuss with the designers because I want to not do shit like this because it's just such a long wall of text. But you have to kind of do that because like there's so many damn skills and people will ask me weird ass questions and then I'm dead.
No, Musume is a deep game, bro.
it's too deep to really
It's too
summarize.
deep, bro.
So anyone that gives you like a 10-minute video, right, you can just safely not believe them, honestly.
Yup.
Like you cannot summarize this game. There's
It's-
just too much freaking shit. That's why I like this game. That's why I love this game.
Yeah.
It's so good.
I mean, I know you're doing like a tier list right now, but that's also why I personally don't like doing tier lists. Like, I know I have like 2 videos out that's on a tier list, but personally, I'm not a tier list believer. Because there's just so many, what's the word for it? There's so many, intricacies? I guess, yeah, just, the game is just too deep. So many
Yeah,
factors to
I know.
consider. There's like every single, you can't possibly consider like every single situation. A tier list is basically, yeah, just for people that want information immediately, I guess.
Yeah, it's basically information dispensing.
It's-
That's why I prefer tier lists, because people will watch it and people will learn shit. They don't have to believe in my shit. They just need to learn some shit.
You just need to look, bro. You just need to look and then match that character icon with the one in game. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, that's what tier lists do. I
Yeah,
mean, some people
it's-
will not read, they'll just copy paste
Yep.
it. But even if they copy paste, they will have a somewhat good idea of what makes the horse at least good, or they
Yeah.
just blindly copy it and then they lose. That one is their problem.
It's like
already,
those.
not my problem.
It's like those Hoyo, MiHoYo game.
I mean, how you game tier list? Look, Raiden
tier
Shogun
list or
plus
like
Xiangling
yeah,
plus
yeah, the
this,
teams,
and then, okay, done.
and then
Finished.
the build, and then the target stats, and then how you put the relics. You just list a bunch of relics, and then you just that's it.
Yeah, you're
They
done.
don't need to know why. They just
Which,
they just use
but that's how Hoyo games get their audience also. People are like, oh, just build the crit on the crit character, build the anomaly on the anomaly character, build the HP on the HP character, and you're done. Right?
yeah,
Or 15 million. Oh, sorry, it's 1.5. Yeah, you're right. It's 1.5. It's not the
5 mil. Yep.
1.5 mil, not the that 115 one.
And then what else? Let me think.
You can also build the best Uma ever and get blocked by front runner. So freaking true. You're so right, chat. You're really so right.
True.
The generically good ones are playtimes over and tail held high, correct?
Tail playtime, yes. Both of
Yep,
these
tail-
are super strong. Will always be strong. Will always be relevant. Literally
always
still
relevant.
meta in JP right now.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
They
I
just
think
exist.
you got gold one, right? For some of them. Do you get-
for
do you-
sometimes in the scenario they give you the gold one. Yep.
Yeah. I
Sometimes
remember they
it's,
give you some golds also for these.
Yeah.
So then I was like, holy shit. And then I saw golden groundwork. Oh, groundwork, even more whale. Even more whale.
Gold ground. Oh my god! I dropped like 400 pulls plus 2 rainbow shards onto freaking Mihono Bourbon weight card, bro. Oh my god, that was so. That
When you
hurt for
put
me.
these skills in the Uma later, I mean, if I put all of them, then you straight up will like
You're just running 4,000 skill points build, right? At that point, you
like
just be
4,000
playing
skill
JP.
points build.
You're
you know,
just
like-
playing JP, bro. You're just playing JP.
Since you can screenshot the skills. Oh, that's so okay. That's a good idea. I'll take note of
yeah,
that.
true.
I'll-
Uma later
I'll
is
just-
handy for that.
Yeah, I can actually just screenshot the skills. Yeah, screenshot the skills.
Now
Okay, that's
people-
gonna be much more digestible. Yeah,
Yep.
screenshot the skills. Yeah, that's actually so much better than the stupid color code art thing that I'm doing right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks for the advice. Late skills: outer swell, 1.5 mil, and slick search. Did I put slick search here? Slick search. What's the other one? The other one was outer swell. Okay, outer swell. I put stick search in the gambling Excel, so I gotta remove that. Okay, updrafters is for which position? Is Mal, is it?
Updrafter mile back.
Yeah, it's Mal.
Backline mile. Yeah.
I mean, whatever. I'll just write this manually. Backline Mal.
5 to 9. Might as well write the.
I'm not putting 5 to 9. I'm not putting 5 to 9. If I put 5 to 9,
why?
people ask me shit also. No recoveries required for this CM. I will not put any recovery over here. You will
Wait.
hit the stamina by default.
Wait, it isn't common to put placement requirements on skills?
Requirements on the skill? No. You do not put the requirements for the skill to activate. Is that what I mean?
Yeah,
I mean,
like
because if you add it, then what happens is that people will read more shit, and if they
I
read more
mean,
shit, they'll hate reading more shit.
no, gradually over time, people will get used to this, and then they'll just recognize, oh, iron 6, like in Taiwanese we just call iron 6, right? We just call Maru 5.
And yeah, Maru
And
is
then-
5.
and then-
Dober is also
Yeah,
same.
5, 6, and freaking
5 and
stupid.
6.
Yeah,
5,
and then
6.
we just unrestrained, for example, is 1, and people need to know why their unrestrained is not proccing. Like, it's very important for people to know
Like I
that.
said, people will not read. So what I do is I just I take the picture, I show them the nice picture, they copy the picture, they can learn later about why that
Yeah.
skill is not good.
Isn't
Right? It's impossible to teach 2 years of UMA in one video, which is why what I'm doing now is just exposure therapy. Here's good skill. Why good skill? Can ask me. Ask me through my Ko-fi, ask me through streams, ask me through like Twitch chat or comments. If the comments got a lot of people ask, I will go and make videos talking about them. Right?
Yeah, just spoon feed them everything, bro. Just...
6, 7 doesn't exist, by the way. It's only 5, 6. I don't think 6, 7
6,
ever
7.
happened.
7, 8, 9 is bricked. 7,
7, 8, 9
is
doesn't
bricked.
have anything. It's always
Yep.
5 and 6 or 1. It's always
Fantasy
5 and 6 or
Pasa,
1.
somebody said Fantasy Pasa, but fuck Fantasy Pasa, bro. If you're at
Don't,
7, you're
don't.
cooked. You're cooked. You're cooked.
Yeah.
This is why
Yeah,
my
yeah.
brain is mushed right now.
I understand. It's 2 years of knowledge slapping against each other right now. It's really a lot. Okay. All right. Other skills. The front runner skills basically are all these ones over here. So we just copy paste to here. Pace chaser skills. Are there any that are of relevance
Fuck
for pace
Pace
chasers?
Chasers. Pace
There's
Chasers
none,
are gone. None.
Pace
It's dead, it's
chasers.
dead.
I also
It's a
can't
dead-
remember a thing.
It's a
Yeah,
dead.
I can't
It's a
remember.
dead style. Just don't ignore it. Just ignore it. Nil.
My right shower.
Rush hour, go
You can-
late surger.
you can-
Late
you-
surger.
you can-
or front
You
runner.
can put her
Both of
into
them.
so many. You can
Yeah.
put her into like so many positions. Like,
Both
it's
of
fine.
them. Both of them works. Yep.
Both
Rush
of them
hour.
works.
Yep.
Like rush hour is not dead. Put her front or put her late, and she will be fine.
Yep. Rush hour is totally playable in this game. Like this
Yeah.
DM is everything just works. Everything just works.
Someone said prepared to pass. Is that correct? No, right?
Prepare to pass is
Shitty
troll.
duration.
Shitty duration, right?
P2P.
Yeah, but if you have nothing else, you can just get it.
Prepare to pass is breakout and final corner. So fine motion, right? Speed star.
Yeah.
Some people is going to be bringing like fine motion. Wait, no.
That's right. If you don't have anything, just get it.
All right. So Speed Star is something that we actually did kind of miss because Speed Star does have a chance to speed carryover.
I
Speed Star.
don't know. I did ask
But-
Urzi. Urzi says it's basically gonna work 1 out of 10 times.
Well,
Roughly, that's pretty much how it
yeah,
works. But
yeah,
the times when it
but-
triggers, it is insane.
when it hits, yeah.
When it hits, it's insane. But it's also 1 out of 10.
Uh,
So yeah.
Yeah, so EYE, bro.
The canvas sheet I'll edit after the stream itself. The Canva won't have this. So right now, whatever you're seeing here is basically you just take a picture, all right? Just take a
Right.
picture.
Take a
If
picture
you want
of
to see
this.
the finalized one, it will be made very pretty by all of my artists. And then after that, I'll post it on the Canva, and then you can just keep it.
artists.
Yeah, I have artists.
God.
Hello, this is me.
Wow.
Yeah, I hired them recently because people kept giving me money, so might as well. You know?
Wow.
I just
Dumb
transfer some money to
individual.
them so they
Dumb
can get they can get their pools also. You know, I'm paying them so they can pool.
Wow.
And people pay me so I can pool also. And then I might as well make the thing very pretty because I also want to be the bedrock of like Uma society, like Urzi's
Yep.
document eventually.
Ooh.
Have you
Right.
seen my inspiration on doing this?
Also, guys, have you ever seen a GP person, right? Freaking print out the entire ref doc and put it in like notes. I've seen it before, you know.
In
I-
notes?
Yeah, in notes. Like straight up, he has 100 pages of ref doc in like real life, and he just flips through the pages and uses like a pen and paper to legit like write down his notes. Like I've seen insane people go into the deepest rabbit holes of Uma Musume.
Oh.
All right, maybe one day someone will print out my Canva and then he'll just refer to it, right?
Like, I remember, I don't know who did it. I remember somebody just feeding the entire ref doc to like a Gemini AI or something, and then it actually gives decent answers. It actually trains better than 90% of you guys. like the viewers that are watching, it actually trains better, bro. Like it gives decent advice. But anyways, moving on.
GG.
Like it's generally if I die one day, or if any of us stop doing content, literally just feed the entire ref doc into the fucking Gemini. I'm sorry. Maybe don't do that. Maybe don't do that. But like,
when I first saw Rev Talk, I was also like, oh my god, I have to study this, and I studied it for 2 years, and after that, I became a veteran.
I mean,
All right.
yeah.
AI.
Yeah, gamers can't
Like-
read. So gamers, how they do it, right? Is they do exposure therapy. Is why Dark Souls and Hollow Knight really kind of pop off, right? Because you just slam yourself against the wall, and then when you get slammed enough, you just start reading, right? Oh, I keep dying. Why am I losing? Then you read. Oh, and then now you win. Right?
And
Shit
that's
like that will
dumb.
happen. Or you just slam your head against the wall. Eventually, you win. Also,
For
can
me, it was like just trial and error in races. Just I keep on losing. There's times that I win, there's times that I lose. I learn from just participating and just slamming my head against the wall. And
I slam my head against the wall multiple times, and then after that, I will ask Urzi, I ask Reza, I ask Kurokami, Pekkan, all these people.
Me on Limbus. Why I suck.
Oh, Limbus so easy, dude. Limbus so easy. I only need to make one video for Limbus, which is the how to clear Mirror Dungeon Extreme. So easy once you know how to do it. Because there's no depth to Limbus. Limbus is just straight up just do Unga Bunga shit. It's just the Unga Bunga changes every now and then. Musume is like, you have to do this, and you can do this to optimize.
there's
and this
actually
can be
this,
optimized.
but there's actually this too.
There's actually
But
this
then-
also.
Wait,
There's actually this
so,
also.
so
And
you
then
might want to
counters
do this and then do this.
And then you can
But
farm
wait,
this
you
and
could-
this and this on your parents, and then you can get this into your thing.
But wait,
But
there's more.
There's layers on layers on layers on layers and layers of stuff. Like layers. Anyway, where were we? Playtime's over, tail held high, ramp up, slipstream. Am I missing one more? Home stretch haste, generically okay, I guess.
Do you
Why
just
not?
put? Do we just assume like strategy corners and straights naturally, and people just assume it?
No, I wrote it there. The universal good skills, strategy corners. I just wrote it like that.
Might want when you make like the screenshot, right? You screenshot the skills on Emulator. When you do that, might want to put it on so people actually.
I'll just put all four. I'll just put all four.
Yeah.
I don't give a shit.
Well,
I'll
people
just
are gonna
put
get all four. People are gonna get all four, bro.
Nah, they don't. They're not that dumb. They're not that dumb. People are not that dumb, right? They divide mile
surely.
and front. Like
Surely.
divide front and pace and late and end and then run one. Like hello, there's no way
Nah,
people are that dumb.
I will put them in like tiers of pace and like that, so it can be simpler. I'll just put it like that.
Yeah, I mean, it's fine. I'll figure out the way later. That's not the purpose of this stream. The stream right now is just to make sure we get all the information correct. So anyway, straight away spurt for end closer, and that's it. Like literally, that's it. They really don't have anything else that they really want except the strategy corners, and
Straight away
that's like
spurt.
then they get ramp up, slipstream, all this shit. Basically, yeah, just spurt. But in this case, it can also be a encroaching shadow. I'll just put encroaching shadow also. Do we buy vision skills? Do you know how many people who ask me, who show me
Oh my
horses, right?
god!
And then they show me vision debuffs and vision skills. Like, what are you doing? Like, I didn't this line over here, like this line that I'm writing right now. I write it purely because of the people asking me about
Yes,
Highlander,
yes.
about vision skills.
Yes. Like
I'm writing
I
this
need to
now.
write something
okay?
like this. I need to
I'm writing
add
this
a
down
disclaimer
now. Like the
Oh,
skills
shit.
don't appear here means it's either
dog
we missed
shit.
it or it's just
dog
dog shit.
shit.
Like it's just complete ass, alright?
Oh my god, I feel you. Oh my god, bro. Like
Yeah.
every time, oh my gosh. Is Uma Square good, guys? Is Uma Square good? I got that one stream, 2 streams in a row, where people just came in and kept asking me if Uma Square is good.
They keep asking the recoveries that are inherited, are they good? But I just keep telling them no, it's 1.5. It's basically a white.
Hey, is hashtag looking at current good? Hey, is this good? Is Smart Falcon unique inherited good?
They always ask. They will always ask because this game is just too big and they want to make specific parents because that's the
Yeah.
only ones they have. But if we don't put them, the disclaimer has to be here for a reason. The disclaimer will have to say, if you don't have the Uma, sucks to suck. If you don't have the skill, sucks to suck. Right? Basically, we put the stuff here because it actually works, and if it's not here, it probably doesn't work. That's basically how we have to do it.
Yep.
Right? That's why we have to put this thing over here.
EYE.
Did you put on that? Yes, I did put on the CM doc. I put on the CM doc that vision skills are shit in bright red text, but people also don't read that. So basically, like, Like shit
No,
will happen.
you need
shit
a
will
red
happen.
arrow. You need an entire page of
I
like just
basi- I-
cross, just put a vision logo and the entire set of vision skills, like vision debuffs, whatever.
I
and
think
then
what
just
I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put a giant picture, right? And then I'll put like giant arrows pointing into the center, and the center will
Yes.
be basically be like if your skill or your parent does not appear here, they are not relevant or we missed something. More likely than not, we did not miss it, but
Yep.
it's just not relevant. That's it. Like just one giant disclaimer. If you somehow still miss that, unsavable. I cannot save you. Right? Slam your head against the wall, then come back to
Oh
me
my
after that. Because
God.
then you'll be ready to learn from me. Right? You need to suffer first. After you suffer a bit, you'll be ready to go and do something.
Oh my god.
Australian nation parent mentality.
Yeah, it's Asian,
Asian
parent
parent.
mentality.
We're
in a
all
way.
Asians
yeah.
here, right?
Yeah, we all are.
Yep.
Except the Australian.
Oh wow. We have an Australian here. And can't
Not
believe
not
it.
not calling him out anything, right? Australia are like like we are basically part of the same Southeast Asian
Yeah,
family,
yeah.
whatever.
No, they're upside down though. No.
Yeah, just upside down. That's really it.
Yeah.
People saw a guide that says vision and movement skill important for backline. Whatever.
Vision
I'm trying to fix the stuff. I'm trying to fix all of this misinfo basically with my
Yep.
stuff. That's the game plan at least. So if I get more popular, then at least people will actually like look at me and be like, "Oh my god, MOOMOOCOW, he says this has to be correct." It's like Urzi, you know, like, "Oh my god, MOOMOOCOW."
Wow. Okay.
Okay, anyway, screen. Okay, are we missing anything? Honestly, Pace Chaser really got nothing. Front runners got so many good stuff. It's actually insane. They literally won all of them because they all give either greens or just good skills. Yeah. And as you can see, right, you want so many skills, right? The front runner is really just very, very painful strategy. You want so much stuff. And if you don't get some stuff, you will feel bad about it and you might want to go higher, right? And higher and higher, higher. The high roll can be very high. But remember, you don't have to go all the way, right? You don't have to go all the way to the top. Just be like
Just win.
top. Just be top 80%. Can already. Kill everyone that's below 80%. Top 60% also can. 60% also gamble. Just kill everyone that's below 60% of you. Right? Don't have to win every single person. Just win all the noobs and you're basically winning already in Taurus Cup. You can get the Taurus A finals, no problem. Whether you win or not, RNG.
Just high roll.
Just high roll.
Just high roll, honestly. Just high roll.
Leave us alone, mate.
Oh.
Okay, encroaching shadow straight away, outer spell, stick search. Stick search is there already. On your left is which one? Should I put Big Sisterly also?
Slick Surge. Slick Surge. Big Sicily white skill, I think. You put it in the
Late surge
general
skills.
use, right? General use? No, not
Oh,
like-
general use
You put
for
it in general
backliners.
use, yeah. No?
Oh yeah, it's mild, is it? It's mild, right?
Oh, it's mild, yep.
Yeah, okay. Then yeah, Big Sisterly, but Big Sisterly, the small one is what the
So we want something like
it's the small version of Big Sisterly. I forgot. Okay.
let's
Big
just assume
Sisterly,
this
the
is like
small is unyielding. Oh right, we did put unyielding. Never mind. Unyielding's here already. Unyielding is good for. It's good for everyone, is it?
unyielding
straight up
is
good for everyone, right?
unyielding spirit, yes, everybody, I would say.
Yeah, literally everybody is good. Okay, yeah, you're right. It's not even a good front skill. It's just like
You
a universally good
yeah,
skill.
you desire to overtake.
Yeah, good front skills is basically just copy paste to over here. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, and then the backliners, forget it honestly. Like this one is like the only ones to put here, I guess, is just the ramp up and the slipstream. And front runner is already by itself, so honestly the front runner will always be bigger. Then good backliners, I just put this so that people will know you can buy this on the 3 backline horses, the pace chasers, the late surgers, and the end closers. And then the front skills is just front. Front is like the special one. Front is like only front. Front is so special in this game. It really is the special and like insane class in this game. Yeah, you have to just specifically know how to play these classes and groundwork. And front is like the must know of everything. Like you must know so many things. Nimble Navigator, not this AM, not this AM. It's too RNG, I think. I could write it, but I would say it's just not good at
on
all.
this list. Definitely.
Yeah,
not on
I
this
think
list.
we just straight up don't do it. I think we just
Yeah.
straight up don't put it here. Nimble Nav is just so ass
So
on this
weird.
CM. It really is so bad.
weird.
You got straightaway split on end closer twice, did I? On end closer twice. Good backliner skills. Oh, you're right. I did put double here. Okay, thank you. Is pressure good?
Pressure is long skill.
Precious long skill. What?
Yeah.
Why would you? This is why my chat doesn't read. I'm sorry to Eden. I'm sorry to Eden, but like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Ain't no way, bro.
You are evil.
Oh my god, bro. Bro got me with the rage bait or what? Rage Vader is a Rage Vader. Surely he's a Rage Vader. Holy shit. All right, and I think that's it. I think that's it. Now we can actually craft the cards that we're looking for. Oh, thanks for the sub. Who's subbed to me? I also can't check right now. Who's this? This is Innova Star. Thank you very much. All right. So let's see. All right, we are gonna start crafting the decks here. So now that we know what skills we are looking for, we should be hunting down some decks here. Let's look for the cards that have the skills that we are looking for. That's going to be the next step that we are hunting here, right? The ones that we've identified so far between my internal sweat group talks is stuff like Fuji's Kiseki Int. That's a very, very good card. Besides Fuji's Kiseki Int, we also have the Daitaku Helios. Has a lot of good cards.
Has Speed Eater.
Sorry, who?
Has Speed Eater.
Yeah. Like I said, like these cards are just very good cards. And then like Victoria said, we also have Aishin Flash, right? Aishin Flash is also really, really good. Actually, quite a decent parent card because all of the skills are just very, very good for the front runner. So okay, let's do the front runner deck first, right? Front runner deck. What are we hunting for in particular?
Flash.
Ines Fujin, like chat said just now. Ines Fujin, right? You want Ines Fujin?
Oh wait, no.
Aishin Flash, Daitaku, and Fuji are totally fine. We want which one? Right-handed also, right? Right-handed is from which one? Let's see, right-handed. Who can give us right-handed here? If we are hunting for right-handed. Oh, right. Wait, is it right or left for this one? It's right? They're right? Oh, I wrote left. I'm an idiot. Never mind. It's Suzuka. It's Suzuka. Okay. So that means it's going to be a Suzuka thing again if you want to try and snipe it. You also want a Summer Runner. So Summer Runner, I think it can come from Fuji, right? Is it? Let's see. Need to double check. Okay, Fuji Kiseki, do you come with the Summer? Yep, Summer Runner can come from Fuji. Mal Corners also. Very, very, very nice. So then we want to hunt for left-handed. Left-handed would be Suzuka mainly, right? Or even Majiro McQueen, I guess. I don't know if Majiro even gives you anything else. Let's see. Left-handed. Left-handed, what do we have? Left-handed. Can get it from Silent Suzuka cards mainly. Oh no, sorry, it's not Majiro. I was thinking of something else. Yeah, never mind. This one is basically a Suzuka only thing, so you can get either of these to try and snipe it. And if you're front runner, you also don't mind getting the Suzuka card skills also. Suzuka card skills also give quite decent stuff, right? It gives front runner savvies, which is also another green that you can hit. Really, really good. You can get the front runner corner straight away, sure, no problems. Leader's Pride also, very, very good skill. Focus if you want to cope, sure, and you didn't hit anything else, and you can also get left-handed from the event. So just overall a very, very good card. If you can get it, you should try to put it into your deck. Also, let's see. Where is my thing over here? Oops, no, not this one. The tier list maker. There we are. Okay, so we put Silent Suzuka in. Right. Chat. Anything else to add here? Fuji Wits. Pasa gives good skills too. Anything else? Summer Runner is Fuji. Okay, Tokyo is left. Yep, you're right. Yeah, sorry. Bourbon. Yes, someone mentioned Bourbon. Okay, so for Bourbon, what do we have? I remember Bourbon does have some good runner cards, runner skills as well.
Front runner corners, front runner straights. Guaranteed front runner straights on second event. If you skip the first event is first event can be cancelled, so just don't cancel it. Don't press bottom.
Yeah, don't cancel it, and then you can get front runner guaranteed, which is really nice.
Yeah.
Can also get what else? Early lead is not that. Wait, is early lead the good one? No, it's not. Right. Yeah, no, it's not. Okay, it's the front runner corners and straight. So I don't think it's as strong as Fuji's, but it can be another option that you use here. I remember there was another thing we were trying to hunt for. I mean, if you want, you could technically put Yeno Muteki in as per usual, right?
Ew, power card.
I mean, this is a parent. Like,
it's a mile. True. Also, it's a parent. Yeah. Okay, cool.
It's a parent deck, so like literally whatever, man. Can be anything. Okay. No. Most importantly, we forgot. Groundwork. We need groundwork. So how do we get groundwork?
Air Groove,
Air Groove,
Guts card, R card, or SR.
or R card. Either
R card.
either option, depending on your whether you want to like whether you want the stats or not. Like depends on your levels also. Some people don't have the proper level, so they can't actually clear Ura sometimes. So they may want to just like have stability and they just have a SR. But I also understand if you don't want to, because like you don't need the skill, right? If you don't need the event chain, just use the R card instead. So this is like a sample, right? Groundwork over here, good skills over here, good greens that you're hunting for also. Just looks generically really, really good stuff over here. Yeah, I think this is pretty much the way to go here. Yeah. Oh, the only problem with this deck is the stamp to clear careers. If you like the stamp to clear careers, you can also always like inherit the stamina if you want. Because if you get like 600 stamina, you mostly will be able to clear most of the careers. And remember, we are running for miles, so you should be running the horses with the miles, right? With mount proficiency in some way. So hopefully you only need to run like miles and mediums rather than running longs. If you run the long, just get second or third place, like whatever, it'll still count as a clear, right? So I think that's generally quite fine. Oguri does have a lot of skills. So I know some of you are saying Oguri Cap, right? But Oguri Cap has so many skills on her. So many skills. Unless you want to get Furious Feet. Unless you want to hunt Furious Feet. In which case, I don't think that's bad. It gives you updrafters. So if you do want to somehow get Groundwork and Furious Feet, like, sure, I guess. But this one is not for front runners, though. That's why we don't want it. We don't want to get this for the front runners. We really don't, right? The Groundwork, we should try to get something that has high targetability for the Groundwork. So we use Air Groove. For Oguri Cap, she has too many options already. We mostly will use Oguri just to get the Furious Feet. So if you want to actually make a very strong horse in the back line, like maybe Grass Wonder, you use Furious Feet so you can get the gold skill, right, for the horse. But also getting the white skill is also fine, right? But of course, like just now we had the discussion, you want to get the goals as much as possible to increase your win rate. And then of course, Yeno Muteki, if you want to put it in, but like I said, right, there's a lot of skills that you really, really want to hunt for. Right, you really, really want to hunt for a lot of these skills over here. They're really, really quite good. Right, left-hander is really nice. Blah blah blah. Of course, the left-hander is an event, so it's not 100%. And it's really, really low chance. In which case, you could just give up on this. Also, can you just get someone else who got the left-handed for you? Right. Then what you can do is you can just put Yeno Muteki over here. You just get more speed skills. Also can. It's a good substitute also. You don't have to get every single green in the game. Just get enough greens for your front runner, right? So we have the one green over here. We have the target inside over here. And then we also have like all these other options here for sniping those greens. Yeah, and you should be fine. You can also race mostly the Tokyo race tracks and try to snipe the Tokyo race course spark onto your horse and then pass it down also can. Right? Many, many different ways to try and get to the same goal. That's why it's so versatile, right? Very, very versatile options. Just because I show a sample deck, right? They're always called sample decks, but you can adapt the deck to whatever you want. So now we just paste this over here first. Right, just paste this over here, and then you guys can review this, see if you can find any better ones for the front runner. But I think this is a pretty solid deck already. Right, you can add Suzuka if you want more left-handed or more of the access to the front runner skills, or you can just put Yeno Muteki and just access all of the generic good mid-leg skills also. That's totally fine. Yeah. Agnes Digital for wet conditions. Good point also. Yes. If like that's why there's so many options. There's really so many freaking options. If you want to hunt for greens, which is probably the safer bet if you're making a front runner, right? Then you can always just hunt for the greens also. Right? The greens are generally going to be the highest value because they're guaranteed and they help you to reach your groundwork requirement. Later on, when you see Kopano Riki, right, you're going to do this, exactly this, right? You're going to hunt specifically for the green and nothing else because you need 6 greens for Kopano Riki. So this is also a very, very viable option. Just go for this one. You can maybe get mouse straightaways, but mostly you're just hunting for wet conditions. But take note, wet conditions, right, is an event, so it's not even like guaranteed or anything like that. Does Palmer even give you this as a hint? It gives you as an event also. So yeah, it's still harder to hit this. Right? It's still harder to hit this.
I've tried using digital a bunch to get her wet conditions. It doesn't work.
But does digital have
mile? Wet conditions, yeah, for miles.
She has 1 mile straightaways, one out of like 7 or 6 options. It's really it's quite hard to use. Like I know wet conditions looks really nice. It looks really nice, but it's very hard to hit. It's very hard to hit.
If you really want the green, if you want wet conditions, it's really much better to just take Ryan.
You can take Ryan, or you can take Ryan and the other one. Ryan and Manhattan, I think those are the two. Yeah, I can get wet conditions pretty much. Wet conditions comes from hints. You can just snipe through the hints, right? Manhattan or Ryan, but I think Ryan is the one. Yes, power card. I know you hate power cards, whatever. But that's Ryan is only 5 hints, right? So higher chance to hit the green here. So that is an option also if you are specifically sniping for this one. But the deck I usually try to throw in, right, is something that usually has a lot of viable options to at least like, okay, at least hit some of these. I'm happy, right? You don't have to hit every single one. You don't have to snipe specific things. Just get a bunch of generically good stuff. The problem is the groundwork. Groundwork really, there's only one. You legit only have one. The way I recommend people to get groundwork is you have maybe a random like horse that has groundwork already. Then you use that as the great grandparent. Then you rent another great grandparent with groundwork also. And then you pray that the inheritance also gives you the groundwork. Basically shit like that. To make sure you can hit the groundwork. Because that is the most important one. That is the most important one to hit. Everything else can be subsidiary. If you get some greens, awesome. If you don't get some greens, whatever. But groundwork is a must-have on every single one of the horses. Otherwise, the RNG is just too much. Yeah, front runners.
Yeah.
Front runners. Don't do that on anyone else.
Do
please.
it on late. Don't do it on end. It's not that it's not good. It's that it's so marginal, and the gain that you have is just so minimal. It's just not worth it.
You just need 3. You just need 3 skills. You just need 3 greens somehow. By hook or by crook, get any of these greens. And if you really desperately need one more, just buy focus. And that will give you 3 skills that will RNG proc the groundwork if you have focus, or guaranteed proc the groundwork if you don't have focus. Right? Just that's how it is. Right? I know some of you will cope with the focus. Then so be it. Just cope with the focus. All right.
Chat says special week speed card for wet conditions, home stretch haste, outer swell. So Haki not bad.
Oh, chat. Oh my god, chat. You're becoming better than me at identifying this. Look at you guys. Oh my god, wet conditions, home stretch haste, can even get outer swell.
Charles. It's Charles Victoria Frontiers chat. You guys are getting better, guys.
Like, oh my god, chat. That's pretty good. That's not bad at all. Low key, like 3 viable options here. It's not even rainy, but whatever. Like, yeah, this is low key not a bad option, and it's a speed card too.
Yeah. So yeah, speed card in parent decks is very important actually.
Yeah, because you still need to hit the 600 requirement to clear your Ura, you know? And preferably get higher, of course, to increase your odds.
Preferably not lose.
Preferably not lose any freaking race. Do you need concentration? As much as possible, please try not to buy it. Try not to buy it. Please try your best not to buy it.
No, it's like 200 skill points.
But do not buy concentration. I'm talking about focus here, okay? If you are very desperately need your 3rd activation condition for groundwork, you will buy focus, not cont at all.
No, the other way around, right? If you buy focus at that point, just buy concentration. It's just
okay. I mean, sure.
I would say just concentration is actually a good deal, but focus is like terrible. If focus does nothing, concentration actually does somewhat something. And considering that if you're a front runner, you want that P1 in the opposite straight, you will want it maybe. If you have the hint, then go for it. I guess it's not that bad.
Yeah. But basically, we are coping here because you ideally have gotten a green skill to trigger it. But if you did not hit the green, going for the concentration is low-key not bad. If you get a discounted focus, feel free to pick it up.
Yes. Yeah. Remember, if you are a groundwork frontrunner, late start is negligible. It becomes negligible if you have groundwork. All right. So don't worry about it too much. I played front a lot. Just accelerate. Just proc, basically. But having concentration and getting that P1, guaranteeing that P1 early is a pretty good thing to have. But it's not a must. You are still competitive if you proc groundwork. But if you don't have groundwork, you're just not competitive if you're running front runner. All right?
Pretty much. You need groundwork.
You need it.
All right. Yeah. That's the most important one. And then by hook or by crook, proc it. All right, just proc it. If you want to play 50-50, procs, like whatever, just play it. Don't care.
Just cross the finish line earlier than your opponent, guys.
Yes, exactly. Suzuka is one of the easiest horses to train, and that's why we rate her very highly. Right? Suzuka is a very, very strong and easy horse to train.
Saiyan Sky is the easiest Uma in the entire game.
Saiyan Sky is, however, one of the probably the best to train.
Easiest Uma to train career-wise. Easiest to train in the entire game. I mean, there is Tenosho Spring, there is Kikasho, there is a little bit of a stamina check there, but otherwise, you're out there. Always, it's just so fun, bro. You just don't lose the careers. She's just there, bro. If you're a Sensei player, rejoice. She's one of the easiest characters career-wise. But in PvP, that's a different question.
For Suzuka, we rated her also on the ease of building because she really just comes with all of the skills that you might want inside of her already. She's literally the de facto frontrunner of the game. She's the face of the frontrunners in this game. Until Saiyan comes out, of course. But yeah, Suzuka is like really one of the de facto ones. And then later when Unige comes out, and after Make Your New Track passes, because you can't get Unige there for some reason, then you can actually see her pop off. Because Unige becomes really quite strong after we get past the Make a New Track and Grand Life part. We have to get past Grand Life also.
Get past Grand Life too? You sure?
Yes, I'm serious. It does become. It has more than 50% win rate. All right, that's pretty much all I can tell you.
Wait, what? It has.
It does. I'm telling you. The only downside is the stamina requirement is insane. Especially if you have double Unige fighting. Holy fuck, you're dead.
Remind me when the stamina requirement in JP stats 1700 plus 2 gold recovery skills. Guess what course it is for? 1700 plus 2 gold recovery skills. Guess the course. How long is the course?
I don't know, medium from what you're saying.
And what medium?
I don't know.
2000 meters.
2000 meters. I don't know how high our speed goes. I don't know how our speed goes.
9. It's 2000 meters.
Whatever. I'll trust that Uma later as it's updated. All right. I'll just copy paste that stamina and just be happy with it. Anyway, whatever the case is, pretty much. I think that's it for the front runner deck. We can move on to the next one. Pace Chaser, we're gonna skip. I don't see a point. Because there's really not any skills that you want to hunt for Pace Chaser. If you do want to force Pace Chasers for some reason, because I saw someone want to play Pace Chaser Daiwa, there's not really much you can get because there really isn't any excels for pace. There's not really any speed increases for pace except like Pace Chaser corners. And then you can just get the generic stuff like the Yeno Muteki cards basically. Right? Or like updrafters or some shit. I don't know what you want to do.
Remember guys, you build your Oshi in PvP. Like Oshi PvP is great. You build your Oshi. But remember to still follow the general meta or like just still respect the acceleration meta, alright? So whatever acceleration that your Uma is able to utilize, for example, if we're talking about Current Chan here, Current Chan can utilize Frontrunner acceleration, maybe Sensei Unique, or maybe that Current Chan can utilize Late Surger Uniques, but she requires like Late Surger Spark. You do that, you follow that, and you switch her into either Frontrunner or Late Surger. I don't care if your Pace Chaser is A. I don't care if you want to proc your skill. You're already playing Oshi PvP. That already kind of puts you at a disadvantage. You follow the meta and you respect it. Alright? You want to win, that's how you win. You respect the meta and you build her correctly. You already have... I won't say the word throwing, but like you're already putting yourself at a disadvantage and you're already the underdog here. Build her correctly and you will see results, even if your Uma is weaker. Alright? Carry on.
Alright, anyway, Pace Chaser deck skip. So now we go to the Late Surgers. So we're looking for stuff like Slick Surge and Outer Swell. So what cards can we get for those in particular? Right, so we got Slicker. What can Slick give me? Slick Surge. Right, Slick Surge, we can always use the parents, of course. If you want to get Vodka or Grass Wonder, totally can. This one, Slick Surge will be the on your left, right? On your left, you can use Grass Wonder as one of the parents or grandparents, and you'll be able to get a Spark also. That's one of the ways you can get it. What about cards? It will be Vodka card, if I remember correctly. Yeah.
Vodka Uma is so broken, though.
Yeah, Vodka Uma herself is also really good. But of course, the other parents or grandparents can also just use the Vodka card. The Vodka card is insane for any mild backliners, basically. Because you can get Updrafter, Slick Surge, Straight Away, Excel. Well, does this Excel even work? 30-second cooldown?
Straight. Wait,
could-
what?
Straight Away Excel, yeah, it works. Straight Away Excel. We talked about this already. Yeah, and then mild, Straight Aways, and Home Stretch Haste. Like, all of these are great stuff. And Tokyo Race Course also. There's like a lot of viable skills on the Vodka card. It's a very, very solid card. I think that would put it in a must-have for Lead Surger deck for sure. Muteki, you just leave that by default, honestly. Don't need to really remove her or anything like that. Besides that, any other Lead Surger cards you're looking for? Maybe Grass Wonder, perhaps? Grass Wonder card, does she give you anything? Haste gives you Position Pilfer. Is that good? Increase velocity mid-race. Oh, it's Fast and Furious. That's okay. That's fine. Slick Surge and Updrafters again, and then D-Boss. And then also gives you the Furious Feet, which already comes from the Vodka card, is it? No, Furious Feet does not come from Vodka card. But Updrafters does. Yeah, it does. So what you could do is you could get both, actually. If you get both of them, right, then you increase your odds of hitting some of the skills here. But otherwise, if you don't want to get both, you can also just like look around else. Let's see, anything that chat's saying? Just use winning ticket card. Oh, okay, good point. I think I remembered that. Which winning ticket? Is it the power one? Yeah, it's the power one. And also gives you in body and mind. And laser corners. Wow, this is an insane one. Oh, unfortunately, it's film conditions. Yeah. Winning ticket power. Good for parenting, not for the horse. This is good for parenting, not for the horse. Right, we can put the power card in. So it's really either of these. Whatever you have, zero limit break, also just throw inside. It's a parent deck, doesn't matter.
It's sort of corners in an event, right? Yeah.
Laser corners also,
events,
yeah. It's quite insane. It's quite insane. Yeah.
Slick Surge. Yeah, what I'm saying, bro.
It's really, really quite good.
Kill first, let's kill.
I have Fujin Digital Suzuka. Oh, that's the front runner deck. Okay. Any other late Surger R cards? What about 1.5 CC?
1.5 mil is on Tamamo Cross. Otherwise, they're really... I don't recall that many cards having it.
Yikes, Tamamo Cross. Okay, but she guarantees it though. She guarantees it, basically.
What? No, it's a hint.
No. As if you hit the full. Oh, you have to hit the full. Okay, I mean, to be fair, you're not hitting the rest, so you can end those. But like, yeah, it's not guaranteed, but it is slightly. No. 1.5 million CC is actually so hard. Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think we just forget about it. Look at how hard it is to snipe it. Oh, wait, no. It's just from this. What's the deck so far? Like, I actually have a really, really like sweaty deck right now where it's all SSRs. Like, this is not real. We have to go a bit lower.
Yeah.
This one is a super whale deck already, right? I put 3 SSRs in the deck already. This is insane whale as like.
Well, deck.
Oh yeah, like Aishin Flash. Okay, Aishin Flash again, like crazy. Broken card for lead surges or what?
Are you looking at special week? Wait, no.
Aishin Flash, you see the standards, the lead surges, corners and straights and accelerations, and is Fighter the good one? I keep forgetting this. Slightly increased passing ability after accumulate time. I think it's the okay one, and then also gives you home stretches. Yeah, it's just great. Yeah, once again, Taishin is W. Yeah, add Taishin back. Honestly, I should just leave Taishin inside. Like, sorry, what the? Aishin.
Asian Flash. Why do people say Asian Flash? Asian Flash. Asian Flash. And
you can use the R version of the card. Yeah, sure. Yeah. One SSR is welfare winning ticket. Oh, the Guts one, is it? Does the Guts ones have the same hint lineup as the actual one?
What?
Let's see. The winning ticket, the Guts one is the free one, right?
Guts ticket? It's disgusting.
I mean, it's parent deck, dude. You can just do whatever you want. Not low-key budget option. Actually, not too bad. Yeah, everyone will have access to this, so that improves the accessibility of the deck, which is great. So we put that in. Put the Guts in. I suggest Smart Falcon. Smart Falcon have.
Smart Falcon?
Wet conditions.
When did Smart Falcon get into the topic?
I think maybe that person was talking to another front runner player. Yeah, never mind. I think it's fine. Was a front runner player. Oh, Power is the story one. Guts is the gacha. Whoops, I flipped it. My bad. Okay, so winning ticket, low key, not bad. So if you want to burn some crowns, low key, get this one. Not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah. So we have this one, and then this one, and then this one, and then this one. Any other cards, chat? I mean, it's just the generic greens, right? If you're just hunting down generic greens, you can always put Suzuka back here. We have the standard distance already. Well, don't really need to buy that one. We need wet conditions, I guess. Can get from special week again. Not bad. Right, wet conditions. Power is always important in this CM. So where's the wet conditions? This one. Right, so we could put wet conditions back in, and then we can also put in a summer runner. So again, we can put in the Fuji Kiseki. Right, can also give us mild corners also. Right, very good generic skills to slap into the deck. Yeah. Air Groove Guts for groundwork or what? I don't know what that is for. I guess it just has opening gambit, wet conditions straight away. Just put Fuji Kiseki. Yeah, I did put her in. Any Excel skills for late? Excel skills for late? Oh, there's so many. There's so many. Decent for the lead parent, yeah, definitely. Yeah, okay, I think that is all, right? Am I missing something? I guess you could add fine motion if you wanted speed star or some shit like that, I guess. Fine motion also has right-handed, is it? Sorry, no, I keep saying right-handed. Wrong. It has to be left-handed. Yeah, it has to be left-handed. It's wet conditions for Cancer Cup, yes. So that's why you need good conditions. That's why you need special week, for example, to hit the wet. Right? Sorry, good conditions. Yeah. It like okay, wet, heavy, and the other one all considered good. Okay, like these are all considered good conditions. Firm conditions is just firm. Anything that's not firm is good. That's it. Anything that's not firm is just good. That's it. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Okay. Anyway, Fuji. What do we have for Fuji? Fuji Kiseki. Fuji Kiseki. We got Summer Runner, Mal Corners. Yeah, I mean, yeah. When we want, like, literally, this, like, you could just run Fuji on every single horse. It's just insanely important. It gives you the Mal and the Unyielding and the Summer Runner. Just insanely good stuff. Literally, like, always want this. Literally, always want this. Yeah, really good skill. Okay, no stopping me and Furious Feet. Of course, if you want to go and get those, you could add them. But honestly, the deck looks more F2P friendly if I put this. Because these two are budget cards, right? And then the Tamamo Cross, if you want to add it for 1.5, you can also.
Just use the R card.
Oh, wait, yeah, sorry. You have the R card. You have the R card also. Right.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Tamamo Cross R also. Tamamo Cross R, however, is a... It's an insane RNG. It's a bit
Just
insane
hit.
to be. Just hit.
Just hit.
Just hit.
Time
Okay,
wheel.
whatever.
Just time wheel.
This is my sample deck. This will be the sample deck for the late surges. All right, paste that one in. All right, you feel free to review this one as well. That's pretty much what I would recommend. Vodka is the only one that you need to go and get from somewhere else, or hopefully a zero limit break of it at least, so you can get the mild stuff also from it. And Muteki, you probably should have borrowed it, but if you did pull it by accident, nice, right? It's very nice. But you should probably borrow it because you can get a lot of hints for it also. Helps to self prune itself. Be very efficient card. Okay, what if I don't have special week SSR? I know some of you don't have it. How do I handle you guys?
Wait, hang on.
I'll put Tamamo in. Just put Tamamo in. Honestly, just put Tamamo in. Like, I think we just put Tamamo in and we call it a day. I don't want to think about what else.
Special week R card Guts still works.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it still
nice.
has like all the relevant skills that you will want.
Good idea. Good idea. Yeah, special week Guts. Right. Yeah. Okay, done. That's even more accessible. I'll just paste this over here. So, yeah. Okay, don't have it, just slap this one in. No problem at all. If you want to really hunt for the 1.5 mil CC, feel free to put in Tamamo Cross if you want. Otherwise, I'm not even going to recommend it because it's just so insane. Right? I mean, just hit in 2 weeks. Nice.
2 weeks? Wait, what's the expected time now? Yeah.
This is roughly two-ish plus weeks, right? If we started now, we would have additional week, I think. But yeah, we really do need to start if we want to get the groundwork stuff. Suzuka R for left-hander. I know some of you want to add the Suzuka for the left-handed, but yeah, I mean,
Suzuka left-handed. Nah, it doesn't hit. It doesn't hit. It does
I'm
not
telling
exist.
you right now,
Yeah.
from experience, I never hit
Yep.
left-handed.
Yep, it's so
ever.
fucked. I don't even have the event unlocked.
I've hit left-handed twice and it didn't become a spark, so I just give up already. I'm done.
I used it a lot of times. I never even unlocked that event in my account. It's that bad. Like
It's really, really bad. I know you see
really
it, you're
bad.
happy about it. Like anything in an event, right, is even worse than hitting a hit. I'm telling
Yeah.
you right now.
But for
Like,
Ancient
just-
Flash, it just hits. But for this card, it doesn't. Like Ancient Flash, you
actually-
pop up and give you 10 energy every single time. But like for Suzuka, she just refuses. I don't know why, but yeah.
Seiyun with card
Yeah.
SR.
Same with card?
What's this? Oh no, I think that's the front runner one. Never mind. Yeah. Basically, if you don't have the SR for the card, you can try to look at the R card. Usually, the R card will have something on it to compensate for you using it. And it also minuses the event, so actually it helps you a lot in the parent farming.
True.
Yeah, it does minus some events, so it does help. I had all my parents with left-handed and Suzuka, and still have runs where I don't hit left-handed. Yeah, I like left-handed right now
inherit,
without
bro. Just inherit.
just inherit from someone else.
Just get it
don't
from
be the
someone
one
else,
that
bro.
does it. All right. Don't be the guy that suffers just to never ever hit the left-handed. You will just like lose yourself. All right. You will lose yourself. Okay. End closer deck. What are we really aiming for here? Right. Since you recommended, I need to go for the Kishi Amazon. So I need to put it on
the
the
ankle
Oguri
is
somehow.
sparks also. The ankle is sparks.
And then, yeah, of course. Besides that, I mean, I will obviously use Taishin as one of the G parents for
Yep.
Oguri, obviously, yeah. Besides that, what else am I sniping for here? Once again, we put Fuji Kiseki back in, pretty much. Like, literally, there's no reason not to put her in. And then we put, who's the other generically awesome one?
Wait, what's Fujikiseki doing? Let me see.
She gives us the Mal Corner and Yielding Spirit.
Corner.
And,
Yeah, okay. Summer,
just-
right? Summer, right?
and Summer also.
Okay.
Just
I
throw
see.
her in.
An
Just throw her
Unyielding
in.
Spirit, OP, holy.
Yeah, special
1, 2,
week.
3.
We throw special week in also. Just hit the wet conditions, blah blah blah. No problems. Any other end closer specific things we need? It's just straightaway spurt. I think Hishi Amazon is really all I need to hit for the straightaway spurt farming from what I remember last time. Skills. I mean, this was from all of my experience as a end closer main. Like straightaway spurt, really the only one you really need to just use is just this one. And I don't even need to get the white spark. It's just easier, right? Just easier because I can just bring Hishi Amazon as my actual power card also, and I can still hit it. So that's fine also if I want to do that. It's more efficient if I just inherit, but if I add Hishi, I'll able to like double dip. So it makes my runs more consistent also. Yeah, so anyway, that's Hishi Amazon, Fuji, this one. We're not doing the left-handed. We are hunting down for what else, chat? Anything else you got? You guys see Taishin. Taishin for, I guess, end closers straight away, is it? What else does Taishin even give me? Support cards. Oops, not this one. I want this one. Okay. Taishin. What does Taishin even give me? Now, the Taishin will give me Lone Wolf, for sure. Could be usable. Masterful Gambit, is that even good? It's the difference rate of 75. Gives you speed. Is that even good? It's face random 2. I don't
It's
know
not,
if
it's
Scoop
not.
and Drug is good. It's not that amazing, is it? Okay, and Molida has to sleep already. That's why I want to just finish up the deck and then we'll just call it a day here. Because we finished the parent decks and then we finished this thing already. Taishin, I'm just hunting down corners, I guess. Like it's an insane hunt though. It really is an insane hunt for corners. But I mean I don't really have anything else to really shove in here. Unless it's more efficient cards here. Oguri SSR is good for Furious Feed, Updrafters, Home Stretch Haste. Helios. Oh yeah, Helios. You're right. Actually, Helios could have been put into basically almost every deck, right? I think. Because Helios gives you so many other good skills also. Yeah. Yeah, I think after we finish up this one, we can end the stream already. Ramp up, Mal Corners, Slipstream. Yeah, these are all just really, really good. Wait, 5 closest behind you. Oh yeah, okay. I mean, it's not that important for enclosers to hit this, but if encloser can hit this, not that important either, honestly. It's just mount corners that I want to hit. Mount corners can be gotten from Fuji also. Daitaku is more for fronts rather than me. Yeah. Straight away spurt from the Taishins. It gives corner while the runner has streets. I mean, it's so hard. It really is so hard. But is there anything else I would like to hit for this? Summer is already settled. Left-hander I don't want to hit. Tokyo. Oh, Aishin Flash. I can get the standard distance also, right? Asian Flash. I can get standard distance. I can get home stretches. Honestly, why not? Has still 3 good skills. Just throw it back in. Just throw Asian Flash back into the deck, okay? And then for the last one, what do I even want? What's the last one that I even want here, chat? No, Daitaku is better for front because she has the speed eater. Speed eater is just really, really good. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, for Ram and Slipstream. Oh, wait. I obviously forgot someone. It's called Yinu Muteki. Ha ha ha. And that's it. I think we're done. That's pretty much an end closer deck right there. Right? You have the standard distance from this one if you want. You can get home stretch chase, which is pretty damn decent. You can get all of the important skills from this one. Tail held high, ramp up, blah blah blah. You get the Fuji, Summer, and blah 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 for Miles, straight away spurt for Oguri in particular. And then after that, for your special week is just the power stuff, and then for Daitaku it's just for the rest of the stuff. Really, it's just mild corners and whatnot. Is there anything else that I'm missing here? Yeah. Is there any others that I'm missing here? I can't think of any for enclosers. Enclosers also really don't have anything. Flash is literally just for home stretch chase, I guess. It's really and also wait, what else does Flash give me? She gives you straight away acceleration, which is low-key not even that bad on this CM. It's not even that terrible. But for an end closer, it's not that important either, though. I don't know. End closers really don't need a lot. They really don't need a lot. Oh, no stopping me. Oh, eventually that card's going to be so important. No, don't look at that. Speedstar. Maybe Speedstar? Nah, there's like nothing here. No, that's a fish chaser. What am I talking about? I'm an idiot. Vodka, maybe. These are late. I mean, I get updrafters. Do I have access to updrafters somehow? I don't have updrafters. Yeah, why not? How do I get updrafters anyway? Just vodka, right?
Vodka.
Vodka or Nishino Power. Is Nishino Power easier? Nishino Power is
Nishino?
quite bad. Okay, but I get straight away acceleration for free though. And after that, snipe the updrafters out of 6 skills. That's not too bad actually. I don't need this. I don't mind this. I don't mind this. I definitely don't mind this. So it's 1 and 2 out of all of this. Because I preferably don't want to buy any stamina on my enclosers. Low-key Nishino Power is actually better. Low-key Nishino Power is actually the play. Nishino Power actually can give you some pretty damn decent effects here, I think. Yeah, home stretch is already on Yenu Muteki. That's why I don't need to specifically hunt down for some of
just
these
for updrafters
skills. Because Yenu will settle it already. Yenu is just the good parent, you know?
Yeah,
the good
yeah,
parent
true.
card.
True. Yeah, I know it's
What do I
always
want
gonna be
here for
there,
this
but like,
one?
you just need it. If you just
I think
want
it's just Nishino.
updrafter, just
Just Nishino gives me acceleration. Nice. And then I just 1 out of 6 the updrafters. And I'm done. Unless there's a more efficient card for me to hit the updrafter somehow. Which I don't think there is. Because lore-wise, right, I think Nishino Flower is like the best parent in the game. How about you? Productive Plan. Oh, is that good? Oh, that's the lead one. Oh, sorry, I'm an idiot.
No, productive plan's bad. It needs to be first.
Yeah, it needs to be first. I looked at that twice just to remember.
someone said Grass Wonder
Grass
Guts
Wonder
card
R?
for
Grass Wonder R.
yeah,
I think
updrafters
it should
and
be
Slick
done already,
Surge.
honestly. Slick
Pilfer,
Surge,
Home Stretch,
updrafters.
Competitive Spirit. I would say no. Maybe
Slick
not,
Surge
but
is
like
the increased acceleration in your late race.
yeah. Late Surger.
Okay, I want that skill, so I do
Yeah.
want Slick Surge.
So
Right? We wrote Slick Surge recommended for anyone, right?
Late surge is
for the
late surge, right? No?
backliners.
Yeah,
For the backlight, for late
Oh,
surger.
of
Late
course, sorry,
surger
it's
only,
late
late surger
surger.
only.
Oh my god, I'm
Yeah.
losing it. That's what happens when you're old man
crazy,
and you're
bro.
trying to sleep already. You're just trying to
It's
find out the fastest way to
10.
sleep.
It's 10
already.
p.m., bro.
I think that is pretty much it, honestly. Yeah. About how many runs do you do per grandparent or parent? I'm trying to figure out when I'm supposed to stop. When you stop, right, is when you're happy with the parent. Basically, how I choose to stop, right, is because since we have not enough time, I stop when I hit a decent spark for the blue side or the pink side. Because I'm hunting down Mal, right? So I'm trying to get as much Mal as possible. So I must get Mal at least. Right? And after I get Mal, I cope or try to get decent enough blue. The white itself is not as important as getting the pink and the blue, unless you're hunting for specifically like stuff like groundwork or straightaway spurt. Then those are the core stuff that you need to hunt for. So basically, the core three things to decide whether you stop a parent or grandparent run is your blue, your pink, as well as your one important white skill. If you hit all three, you can stop there. Otherwise, you just cope, and then you just use another parent and use another grandparent with the access to those skills.
Can I throw a
There
number
will be
out?
others who do it better than you, so you can just copy paste theirs and pray you hit theirs instead of yours. But if you have yours also, you will increase your odds of winning, right? Yeah, that's just how you kind of want to do it. You basically try to get good blues and pinks as much as possible. Right, even if you miss the white, otherwise, then so be it. You just go and hit the other side's
MOOMOOCOW,
parents,
can I
basically
say something?
the borrowed ones. Will you start at 2-star blues? Yeah, pretty much.
Wait, am I
I
muted?
will stop at 2-star blues if
MOOMOOCOW,
I have
can
a
I
good
say
enough
something?
pink. Sure.
About like how many runs you should probably expect. So the number I used to consider is like fair for like a parent is 30. From grandparents to parents, 30 runs total, you settle for something. So around 30 runs, you can build like a parent that you want, that has the sparks or the skills that you want. If it goes more than 30 runs, it's just taking up too much time. So for if you convert it in like borrow runs, then it's like 10 days, right? Basically.
And that's why we cope.
Yeah. I mean, I settle for way less because I'm a firm believer that blue or like stats you can always high roll, but sparks, red sparks and white sparks, they don't just come out of nowhere. So I will literally settle for multiple one gut sparks as like a parent, as like a grandparent or parents. You guys that watch me will know that I literally use like a one guts for my grandparent Teo because she has like all the skills in the world and also spring runner, right? And also medium. So it really depends on how important that stat is to you. For example, this CM, you really want stamina sparks to push up to like 600. So is there a good stamina spark count that we can put out for people? We're running 3 speed, 2 power.
I mean, if you have 2 stamina, how much would that give you?
2
So,
2
like,
what? 2 2 2?
If you have 2 blues on parent and grandparent.
So 2?
I mean, let's just look at the bare,
6,
the
right?
copium.
6.
So 6 total. 6 is how much?
6
in
is
terms of
like
stamina?
12 times 3, so 36. And then when you
36
inherit,
stam.
it's like when inherit is like completely random number, so it's just cope.
I believe if you double circle, you get full. You know, that's according
No,
to the
no, no,
Crazy
no, no, no,
Feathers
no,
document.
no. It doesn't work like that. It doesn't work like that.
The Crazy Feather document say if you hit the double circle, you will get all of your blues on your inherit.
All of your blues.
Yeah, you get all
Well,
your blues and increased hint chance for your whites. That's what I remember from the document.
pretty much the norm, right? And
but
not
that's-
that double circle is the norm. I mean, like getting all the blues is norm. Like, because if you're not Urara, every person, every Uma should be getting 6 blues pretty much every single game.
Oh, you mean you want to hit the blue again? something like that?
No, the amount of stamina stack that you get from the inheritance itself, from like a 1 spark. For example, if you have 1 gut spark, what's the number of gut stat you're going to get on like 2nd year early April or something, right? What's the number of guts spark? No number of guts you're going to get from that inheritance. This number varies from 1 to, I think it was 23. It goes from 1 to 23. It's literally just an RNG die every single time.
Oh,
So-
you mean the roll itself?
Yeah, the roll
the
itself can be affected by you having 3 or 2 or 1 spark, but you can still roll a 23 if you have a 1 star. Just
I
die
mean,
roll.
yeah. I mean, we
Just
really,
die.
we really don't, I mean, to be fair, right? The decks that I would recommend to most people for the aces is just going to be speed, power, wit. Because when you train power, you train stamina, and so because of that, your stamina spots are actually very lenient. Because you can run stuff like Hishi Amazon, for example, and that will give you additional stamina also because it has stam bonus +1. Shit like that can help you to bump up that stamina a little bit also. And remember, the stamina requirement is not that high. It really is just like
601,
it's-
601
it's-
without accounting for mood, right?
something like that. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's pretty much
601, 301 without counting for mood at all. So you need 301 guts, guys, because it's a speed increase. If you have 301 guts, it's just like a stat check back end
Yeah.
on the server side.
Yeah, I mean, what you can do is if you have like a dead turn on the summer, just click the guts. Honestly, like sometimes you just click it a few times.
In summer, it's just, yeah, it's actually recommended to click guts. I think it's fine. If you just have a 3 stack, you just click it. And that's why I rate Target Insight highly for the CM, because it just works.
Yeah, only for fronts though. Only for fronts though.
Only for fronts, because the first favorite is always going to be a front. Right now in the CM currently, because
Yeah, this CM very likely your best horse is a front runner, and so
Yep.
because if you're a front runner, you get free 40 guards. That's insane.
yep,
Yeah.
yeah. Just
If I don't have Ines SSR for front pairing, can I use the R version?
R
I
card?
think it has the same skill.
Does it
yeah.
have the hints? Well, let me check. Let me check hint percentage. Hints
Oh, dear.
percentage for Ines. Huh? Wait,
Is it higher? As
it's
R?
level 2. So
Oh my
it's
god! No
oh
way.
my god. So level 2 plus 1 is level 3. Huh? Wait, at level 20, so 0 LBR card already has hint level 2. Wait, what? Huh?
Yo, budget card kind of crazy.
What's this card, bro?
It's disappeared.
Alright, we take those.
Chat, I think my mouse has disappeared off my screen. I'm very confused right now. My mouse has disappeared. This is interesting. My mouse seems to have disappeared from my screen entirely.
Do you have Uma
The con-
open?
That is so weird.
Do you have Uma open in your
No,
PC?
I have nothing open, but it disappeared. So weird. Okay, I'm just going by the hover now.
Soviet?
Very interesting mini game for me here. So I need to look at support card. Image fortune. Okay, I clicked it. Nice. What the hell's happening? Oops, that's the fucking. Oh, what's happening to my mouse? Okay. Boom. Alright, hit it. Is how many hints? Is hint level 2 already? Wow. Then what about the SSR? The SSR is how many hints? Also the same. Wow. Yo, Ines Fujin is a great budget card, eh? Ooh, that's a very good card. I mean, you sacrifice the guts card, but whatever, dude. You don't care about the guts in the parent run. Okay, yeah, that's a pretty good point. Low key, you can just put that in. Yep. Oh, my mouse is back. Oh my god,
Hey.
yes. Okay, we put Ines Fujin guts in there as well. Yeah, might as well. Like solid budget option. You don't even need the Ines Fujin actual guts card. Just use the fucking budget option and you're pretty much good to go. Yeah, that's nice. Great find. Okay, so yeah, end closer wise. Oh, Senaway's drawing his Vivlos. This is my artist.
Hey.
Okay, alright, I forgot to paste the end closer deck already, I think. Yeah, that's pretty much the end closer deck. Okay, and I think that's it for the entirety of the stream. End closer deck done, lead surger deck done, front runner deck done, alternatives provided already. Remember, you can most likely just demote everything to an R card, right? If you really need to get the skills access, you can always just do that. Yeah. It gives the same skill hints but no chain event, but you don't need the chain event because the chain event only gives the recovery, right? So it's not really like important at all for this CM. Like, what does it give? It gives restless. Lol, don't need that shit. We needed that for Gemini Cup, yeah, but yeah, we don't need it now. We really do not need it now. Like, forget about it. Okay, so I think that should summarize it over here. We got front runner, late surger, and closer. I'll make a video talking about all the skills over here. All of these should be the relevant skills required. I'll be taking photos from Uma later to improve this. Screenshot the skills. Very, very important over here. Definitely do this later on. Screenshot the skills. Okay, and then everything here should be fine already. Yeah, I think roughly like if you want to make some of these Umas lower or higher, it's totally fine. But these are all just these four are definitely going to be something that you will see very, very frequently, right? In this CM. And you will see people like just use like maybe like Daiwas and whatnot, right? Because they just want to. But ultimately, these four are the most consistent front runners / front runner snipers who are very easily trained / accessible, except for that one, all right? Except for El Condor Pasta herself. For the A tier, pretty much all of these horses are either tricky or gamble, right? The only one that we put up here that's easy is actually the San Suzuka, as well as I think Mayano, Top Gun, as well as Pace Chaser Pasta. These three generically should be quite easy to go and create already. They don't need any special cards. The ones they need is just groundwork. They need groundwork for these two. And for Pace Pasta, it's very specifically like Marozensky inherit into try to overtake and try to get the first place for Victoria to activate, shit like that. Right, very, very specific. Yeah. We'll also be covering how to... Yes, I'll make the blocker deck in the future also. The blocker deck... Actually, should we just settle it now? Just settle the blocker deck now. I'm here anyway. Blocker deck. Blocker just needs to get every single corner speed skill. I have the list from Urzi. Hold on. I'm just going to copy-paste shit here. Okay, let's see. We have front runner savvy. We need to get front runner savvy. Yes, we want savvy. We also want all of the
Why?
The green skills also. Savvy is for wits, additional wits for the blocker.
Just 1200 plus 60?
Yeah.
That is
much.
Desperate. Wow.
It's not desperate. It affects the position keep. It is actually relevant.
The 1200 to 1260 though. How big is the difference? Like,
yeah, slap in the good old front runner S.
well, yeah, front runner S. Okay, fine, fair. And then
front runner S, and then you get that savvy like they're cooking, no?
Then Smart Falcon can't do that though. Smart Falcon struggles to get front runner S, but you want Smart Falcon to be
Oh yeah, you're right. I do have.
Yeah, Smart Falcon is super good.
Yeah, that's true. That is true. Yeah.
So
Smart Falcon will be cooked if we do something like that.
To be honest, like at this point, with the frontrunner meta being so undeveloped right now in global, I would say like the only way you need like a 1260 plus frontrunner S meta is if you are fighting me in full power. But I'm right now grinding Sparks on JP right now. Like throughout this entire conversation, I have been grinding Sparks on JP.
Okay, no problem.
So I don't think anybody is going to have like.
I don't think we'll need that anyway.
Crazy.
I mean, if we can hit it,
you don't need that.
If we can hit it, we'll hit it.
Yep.
Left-handed, once again, I don't want to snipe it. Forget about it.
And then McQueen Unique. I'm grabbing McQueen Unique. I think Daiwa Scarlet functions as a front blocker if you want. But Bakshin functions, Daiwa Scarlet functions. No, never mind. You know what? No, not you. Yeah, McQueen Unique mainly, then that's pretty much it, right? And then Smart Falcon maybe.
I still need to activate groundwork on this Uma, so I'm finding the skills that I need again.
Just use Valentine Bourbon.
The target in sight. So that's Aishin Flash again. Yeah. So Aishin Flash, Muteki for the corner stuff. Who else do I need to slap in for the blocker? No, you don't need Mal S for a blocker. Mal S increases speed, but Front Runner S is the good one because you can get wits, and wits affects your position. which is very, very important for the blocker. Yeah. Let's see. Who else do I need for the blocks? I need to pull up the Urzi doc again. Stuff that I might want to try and snipe. Standard distance from Aishin. Aishin also gives me target in sight. If target in sight doesn't trigger, I'm actually so cooked. So better to get more than less. I still want play times over. I want fast
Actually
pace.
get concentration. I don't see a reason not.
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't see a reason not to either. Yeah, it's literally just here to straight up snipe the front. Yeah, so literally slamming Tazuna, whatever. I have Tazuna, I don't care. Tazuna for concentration, why not? And then besides that, groundwork itself. Yes, so we put air groove, and that's it. That's pretty much it. Right, that's pretty much it for the front runner deck. Right, you just hunt as many greens as possible. You can even slap in concentration if you want, if you don't have the thing. And concentration actually helps you to take the first position, and that's all she needs to do. She's Baku blocker, whatever you want to call her. Right, we can think it's a working title, whatever. I think that's all of the stuff that I really want here. Suzuka for left, we already explained why. For groundwork, Suzuka has front runner savvy and left-handed. Either one by luck, nah, forget it. What's an alternative to Tazuna if you don't have access to it? You kind of don't want focus because it's not so good, but concentration, I mean, you just get it from Tazuna, really. Blokushin is not bad. I like Blokushin. Blokushin is pretty good. Blokushin is a pretty good one. How do I get this one skill though? I want to get fast pace if possible. Who gives fast paced? Fast pace comes from Suzuka herself. Yeah, okay. So yep. Comes from Suzuka. Or can I get it from Seiun Sky? Actually, the Seiun Sky gave me the card. Seiun Sky. See, Seiun Sky support details page. Seiun Sky will give tail health and then gives you escape artist, which is fast pace. So I can increase the odds of me hitting the fast pace by getting this one here. Yep, and that's actually really, really quite solid. Do I want to do that? See, I mean, to generate the white spark with Seiun is actually a really good idea because it's very high chance. So I think that's also okay. So maybe we just go for the Seiun Sky ad here. Who do we drop? These two are high value. Maybe drop the concentration. For fast pace. No, I need that for the activation, if possible. Oh, as you can see, right, there's always like so much flexibility for the freaking thing. Hesitant front as well for Blokushin? Honestly, why not? Isn't there too much play overlap? Overlapping is actually sometimes even a good thing because if you can prune the deck by buying the skill, by maybe having the Yinu Muteki pop it, you actually increase the odds of hitting something else. So if you're trying to hit other things inside the hints, it's actually a good thing when they overlap because increase the odds of hitting other things and also increasing the odds of hitting certain things. So there's a reason why overlapping is also sometimes good, sometimes bad. No. I mean, like, I just call her Zuka sometimes. I don't care. I really don't care. But to be fair, this one also gives me like so much good shit, right? Unrestrained is like, maybe it's just Suzuka. What am I talking about? It's probably just throwing Suzuka. Suzuka to replace who? This one's groundwork, this one's the corner skills, this one's the green skill, this one's the potentially green skill. Put in Suzuka here, maybe? She replaces the speed card from Spechan. Spechan, what am I trading for Spechan here? Do I want any of the Ines Fujin skills also? I need to double check. Ines Fujin, do you have any skills that I really, really want? None that I cannot get from the other horses, but I really do want Speed Eater. Who can give me that? Daitaku. Oh my god, I want so many things on the freaking Blokushin. Oh, this game sucks. It's too much shit that I need. Okay, I want this. Okay, the home stretch is not so important, but I do want the Tokyo, right? I do want Tokyo race course. Oh, but this is more late surge stuff. Okay, maybe Aishin falls off here. Sorry, Aishin might fall off here. Did I take out Aishin here? No, I put Aishin in the deck still. Because of the green access, right? Because of the green access. And I need to hit the greens as much as I can. And target inside also is another free green, potentially. Fuck me. Fuck me. There's so many shit I need for this one. Aishin Flash. Asian Flash. Fuji. Yeno. Concentration. And then this one. What if I drop concentration? If I drop concentration, the Taku Helios. Hit these. Speed Eater is so freaking good. It's actually insane. I just kill everyone else. It's basically Bakushin debuffer anyway. Like there's no way I do not run Daitaku Helios. There's actually no way that I do not try to snipe like that skill. It's just so insanely good. And then I lose concentration. I get the air groove, groundwork. This one comes with the left-handed potential. This one comes with 2 greens potentially. This one comes with 1 green potentially. And then after that, I just pray for the greens from other horses pretty much. And then I can still hit focus from this horse also. Does Bakushin come with any of the innate skills? Maybe I can spare some skills here. Bakushin, do you have any nice skills that I can get on you? Nope. Nothing at all. Nice. Frontrunner blockers are not harder to build than an ace horse. They do technically still need the groundwork and stuff, but they do not need Mal S. They like front S, but you don't need to get front S also. You just need to get as much risk as possible, as much power as possible, and pretty much you're done already. Just cope the greens from the G1 races. To be honest, that's also a viable option. Right? Basically, I'm racing a lot anyway, right? I'm racing basically all the G1s I can possibly can for the miles. I'll just try to snipe Tokyo, try to snipe whatever, and then try to snipe these ones. And then pretty much that will basically be all of the greens I need to activate my groundwork already. Yeah, I'll be a competitive horse that can block people. And then I just buy all of the other powerful skills I can get over here. Concentration for the focus. Is that important? It's quite good. It's quite good. It's not terrible. Besides that, front runner corners, front runner straights. Yeah, I still want those front runner skills. So I want this one. Mal corners, I still want. Yeah, okay. I think this is it. I think this is the final deck here. Final deck here, locking it in. We can drop any of these 2 Rs if we need to increase the odds of us hitting the stuff. And I think that should be it. All right. Yeah, that should be it. All right, blocker deck completed. All right. I think these are the 2 possible options. I'll leave both here for now. Can get concentration. Can try to hunt down Speed Eater or more sparks. These are just samples. Right. Okay. Right. And then later on we just clean this up. This will be from top to bottom. Front. Okay, we move these down a bit. These down all the way. Move you guys up here. Okay, from top to bottom, it's just going to be front parent. Sorry, front Blokushin. All right, this is just going to be Blokushin. Blokushin times 2. Tazuna is an option. After that is this one, which is front runner ace. And then after that is late surger ace. Sorry, late surger parent, not ace. Parent. This is the ace. Parent, late surger, ace parent. And the last one is just the end closer ace parent. And that's pretty much it. Donezo. All right. If you want to snap your photo, you feel free to snap your photo now. You can just refer to the stream later on. Over here is the gigantic Vivlos by Senoway. Great artist. All right. That's pretty much it, guys, for today, I think. Yep. I have to go and wake up very early tomorrow for work. So I think that's it. Any other questions? Go through the Canva sheet. Right. You can go to my Canva and and then just go to the Ko-fi, the Twitch channel, YouTube channel, leave comment, whatever the hell questions you have, just leave it. And then I'll go and try my best to answer those later on, right? Then yeah, that's pretty much going to be it, I think. Yeah, pretty much going to be it. Okay. As for reading purposes, I don't want to read. I just want to go and sleep. I need to go and wake up tomorrow. So like I'm done. I am fully done for the day. There's no reading, there's nothing. I have to go and work. No, I have to work on a Sunday because I'm a cook, so I don't get certain days off. Yeah, I have to work on a Sunday. All right, that's pretty much it, guys.
E-
I'll finish up the video and then see you guys another time. Bye bye.
Oh, wow. So, oh, okay.
Are you not gonna raid or whatever? Tired.
No, I'm not gonna raid. I don't give
Yeah.
a shit. I already said I'm not
Wait,
gonna raid. I don't care.
Wait, do you end?
I
Do you
just want to
end?
go and sleep already.
Do you end?
I ended already. It's up
Okay,
to you
okay,
to
okay.
end.
I
Yeah.
mentally clocked out too.
I'm also mentally clocked out already. I know you all went so silent. Then I was like, okay, we gotta end this already.
Oh.
So like, okay.
I mean,
whatever.
I'm just
Well,
letting you. I was just letting you talk. I guess I was just chilling.
I mean, whatever. There's nothing else to do already. I made the decks already. Pretty much all of
Yep.
them are here. We're done. So
Yep. All right. I'm gonna end too. I guess. Yeah.
yeah, go ahead. All right, and that's done.